Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, whose logo?
Mine. There's like a red outline, or red background behind it.
Oh.
It's fine, it's just like, if there was an issue, I could have gave you a no background version,
Oh, yeah.
because I do have one available. This would have worked if worked better if that person, didn't take my money.
Unmute me. Hello, party people. Sorry about the, janky start to this stream. I didn't realize my audio was still on with the guys that are helping me record here. And that, so if you're on YouTube watching this, you missed it, link in the description down below. Are you guys talking? Suspect, or not Suspect? Thriller and Slick, and I'm sorry. Brain is fried, and I wanted to make sure I didn't touch my headphone button on accident, so I'm going to go ahead and turn them on, but we do have Slick Panther, coach of your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yo, what's up, stream? How's it going?
And Huff, your coach of the New York Matangs.
What's Papa Lock in my Fraulines?
We might have Thriller join at some point. He's tied up at work, but in order to get this done at a time where the Europeans can see, unfortunately, we'll do that without him. And we might have coaches coming in and out throughout the recording. I'm going to leave that to Slick and Huff to get them added and removed. So, but yeah, as you can see, I know my camera's covering it. I'm going to take off the camera for a second. There you can see our draft order. We have Ian, coach of the Ladner Lanterns, the current defending champion with the #1 overall pick. He had that choice as the champion last time we did this, so he will not have that. He's going to go in the RNG or 5 to get to that. We have Jake, the Alpha Commissioner, coach of your Philadelphia Phantoms. We have Mega Matt, coach of your Winnipeg Jellicent. Slick, with the 4th overall pick. Nailies, the Columbus Crowbats.
Nailies,
yeah. Yeah, Nailies, the Columbus Crowbats. Friend of Slick's. Acorn with the Boise Blaziken. Thriller with his Iowa Jolteon. We have Galactic Metagross and Damien with the Kent State Golden Flash Cannon. Zippy, the Alpha Champion from the previous season. Savage with his Death Valley Chandelures. Matthias with the San Diego Togekiss. Suspect with his Seattle Dragonites. Let me adjust. Oh wait, whoops, I have the wrong music on. That's why. Again, I didn't fix the test things. That should be better. I switched
Professional.
Professional draft streamer. I didn't switch my music around, that's the problem. It should be better now. We have Spare and his Ottawa Centrets, myself and the Chicago Bearticks, Huff and the New York Matangs, Board in the Wooloo-Hampton Wooloo, Checkmate and the Twickenham Pessimian, I hope I pronounced that right.
Twickenham, yeah.
The Nevada Necrozma for Photon, Blaze and his Albany Abomasnows, and Kyle and his Jacksonville Jolteon. So the draft will go Ian down to Kyle, and then it reverses Kyle back to Ian. So I'm going to go ahead and flip my camera back on. So there are a couple different things with the league. We did allow Gigantamaxing. It is Nat Dex, so we do have Gigantamaxing allowed. You are only allowed to Gigantamax your Gigantamaxmon. You cannot have a Gigantamax and a Mega because we are running Nat Dex. You do get your Mega Evolution, or Gigantamax, and it's 9 to 12 Mons. So some coaches will finish the draft early, others will continue to go, so it won't stay even, unfortunately. But 120 points was your budget to spend. If you are not a part of the league and you want to check it out, you can do !site. That'll take you to the actual site, so you can keep track of that. There is also it's got a cooldown of 5 seconds, so there's also the Discord. You can spectate through the Discord. There is also the YouTube channel where you can keep track of the rankings and that throughout the season. The new revamp of the logo and all that was done by John Jr., so there is his information as well. And I don't have it because Teespring screwed me over, but we do have WWC related merch available. So we're going to go ahead and kick this off with Ian. Unfortunately, Ian's not here to talk about his first overall pick.
The door open.
But Ian ended up taking Mew with his first overall pick. Mew is so broken this generation.
Yeah, it really is.
Mew as a Pokemon is a mon that can run a myriad of sets. It can run Bulky, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, Swords Dance, Choice Scarf, Choice Band, Choice Specs. It can do anything you want. It's a great Pokemon. It can set up rocks, spikes, or hell, it can even Rapid Spin, I think.
It's got
but as of right now,
too.
as of right now, I think it's one of the best Pokemon in the format, and a very good overall first pick.
It also has Dragon Dance as well, so
yeah.
being able to run like loads of different physical sets.
Yeah, and you can BP speed as long as you don't BP with anything else, or you BP everything but speed. So Mew being able to baton pass any sort of setup, it's threatening.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Now, just for clarification...
With Ian having it as well is really good.
Yeah, just for clarification, we did not allow Kyurem Black to have Dragon Dance. So that's why you don't see Kyurem Black as like the first overall pick.
Because
also,
I would have took him.
You guys will have to add Acorn to the thing.
The chat. Yeah, okay.
Yep, because he wants to discuss his. So moving into the second overall pick, though, we had Jake. This was a little bit of a surprise to me to see Celesteela go 2 overall with some of the mons that we have. Wow, someone's got some static there. With some of the mons that we have now through Gen 8, plus all the buffs that a lot of mons got, I'm really surprised that Celesteela was the second overall pick.
Keep in mind, Celesteela does not have the post-bank moveset available, so no Cosmic Power available.
Yes, that is true. We
are
all
mons that get those move buffs don't have it.
Yeah, we're not running the post-expansion. We are post-home, but we don't have post-expansion. So
I think like with Celesteela, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, it's still going to be one of the top threats this season. And I'm thinking Jake probably maybe has some experience with Celesteela, so he wants to give it another shot here.
I know he has experience with it.
Yeah, I think he told me that as well.
With everything getting fire coverage now, I don't know. A lot of fairy types got Mystic Fire, which to me kind of hinders it, but we'll see how the rest of the team shakes out and how Steela plays out this season. So
yeah,
Mega
definitely.
Matt taking Dragapult. Now there's mixed reviews on Dragapult. I've had a lot of people tell me, including Huff, that it's not the greatest mon in the format, but at the same time, I've seen a lot of people that just absolutely destroy with Dragapult.
I personally think it's just overvalued. I don't think it's a phenomenal early pick, especially at this point in the draft when there's so many viable threats available, like Kyurem Black. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a great mon, but I just don't think it's,
After I've used it recently for a full season, and I can definitely say it is overrated, but I do think it definitely has its value for sure. As its speed tier is definitely something that is not common. It's like it's 142 base speed.
Yeah, I think Zeraora and Megazam, Mega Arrow, I think.
Yes.
And a Ninjask and a Selvor. I think those are the only 5 mons that are faster that are legal. So
y'all sleeping on
it has a good multitude of sets. Like it can run like sub Will-O-Wisp and like Hex and stuff. It can run Specs, run Dragon Dance. So it is pretty versatile.
I mean, it can even run Scarf potentially too. Like
that's true as well. Yeah.
because it's basically it's an anti-Scarf mon essentially if it runs Scarf. Yeah. But I don't know. I would have to agree. I would have to say that Dragapult's a little overrated, and this is coming from the person who also drafted it 3 overall in another league. So.
Well, like if you want it, then like there's nothing wrong with taking it necessarily if you want it, because it definitely wouldn't have came back to him.
No, it wasn't.
I always say that you should pick what you want first. Hell, that's why I drafted Suicune first, just because I knew it wouldn't come back to me.
Not in this draft for those of you watching. That was,
different.
So Slick, you take arguably one of the most broken mons in the new format.
Oh, I'm excited for this one, man. I personally think this shouldn't have been allowed, because I've seen what people have done with this thing in APA. People are destroying teams with Galarian Darmanitan. Like, this thing just slaps on a Choice Scarf and it clicks Icicle Crash, and it's such a, like, having Gorilla Tactics is one of those things where it can 2-hit KO most variants of Toxapex after Stealth Rocks. It can 2-hit KO like a bunch of bulky waters and steel types. So like, if you can set it up if you can set it up correctly, it'll do well. But it's just one of those things. Like I'll be slapping Choice Scarves on this thing pretty much every week and clicking Icicle Crash and watching things die. So.
And I mean, there's also the low key, and Huff, don't take offense to this, I'm going to call it the Huff set, the Belly Drum sub set, where you go into Zen mode.
Hell yeah, Selacberry!
Belly Drum sub, Selac, and then Zen mode, and then just sweep.
Zen mode is actually pretty interesting on Galarian Darmanitan this season, so I might be giving that a shot.
Oh yeah, you pick up the fire type.
I'm really excited to try Galarian Darmanitan and see if it is truly broken or not.
It's probably the best ice type this side of Kyurem Black, so...
100%, yeah.
The only issue I personally think this mon has is just lack of versatility. It's a great mon at what it does, it's just you need to build around it properly.
Oh, it's a monstrous breaker.
It definitely needs to be built around properly, and hopefully I did that well. We'll see.
Yeah. So moving into pick number 5, I believe it is... Nally?
We got Nally and Columbus Crobats.
And there's Columbus Crobats. New coach, so I don't have a lot of scouting information on him as a coach, but he does take Cinderace, and Cinderace is allowed Libero, so it's basically the broken Cinderace again. Yeah. Cinderace is an incredibly powerful mon. Pyro Ball does not have a lot of switch-ins to it. It's anti-hazards because of, like...
Court change
plus heavy-duty boots. It truly is an offensive weapon that also has some very nice utility as a support mon, even.
I was going to say, because it does have access to, like, Taunt and Superfang and stuff like that.
U-turn to pivot. It's a very broken mon.
I think it's a really good first overall pick. I highly considered it myself, but I think with Cinderace, it's definitely, like, it's easier to counter, whereas, like, there's a chance I won't be able to use Galarian Darmanitan again, like, ever in Standard, so...
I don't know, unless it goes completely batshit bonkers like Magearna has, I don't think Gengar will get banned. Yeah. At least not in WWC, but...
Yeah, in the right hands, it's ban-worthy, but overall, it comes down to play.
No. So do we have Acorn in call then for his pick here?
I am here.
Alright, Acorn, we're going to get to you here in a second, so... Yeah, I don't know. Cinderace is going to be really, really interesting. So, Acorn here, you decided to take the first G-Max off the board, and you proceeded to frickin' snipe me. Roboty.
Oh, sorry.
The robot?
No, you are hardcore roboting, Acorn.
I feel like
we got Mr. Roboto on call.
Melmetal sounds like.
I was gonna say Melmetal sounds. He looks like the Iron Giant, so.
I don't really know what G-Max Melmetal does. Like, I'm not too familiar on a lot of Gigantamax ones, so.
All right, is this any better?
Yes, that is better.
Yep.
There you
much
go.
better.
Yeah, much better.
Okay, so at this point, I had 2 things I was looking at. One was Ashburn, and one was G-Max, of course. Man, I just blinked on its name.
Melmetal.
Melmetal, yeah. And I decided to go with Melmetal here because, first overall, I wanted something that could do some serious damage and also take a hit. And with it being G-Max, nothing will ever one-shot this unless they're like +6 super effective. And I just thought it would be something cool to build around, as well as be able to really break down teams.
G-Max Melmetal is actually almost unkillable. You're not wrong there. And the fact that G-Maxing takes away your choice lock from a choice item, you essentially could run Banded G-Max Melmetal and then basically just wreck shop. Not much is switching. Nothing is really going to switch in on this thing. The Banded...
What's the thing's G-Max move called?
G-Max Meltdown, which is a torment situation where you can't use the same move back to back. So say someone's best check to this is like Banded Darmanitan with Flare Blitz. If you G-Max Meltdown on it, then it struggles the next turn.
Wow.
Yep.
Let's go
and
actually,
it also is really cool running AV, then it'll eat physical and special hits as well.
Yeah, the biggest drawback is how slow it is, but when it's that big of a tank, what does it really matter how slow it is?
I mean, Trick Room, dude. Put it in Trick Room. I've drafted this thing with Reuniclus before, and this Melmetal under Trick Room is scary, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty much 2 KOs like half the game.
Double Iron Bash will 2-shot a Max Toxapex.
Yeah, it's stupid, to be honest.
It's broken. And it's a major snipe, because I actually really wanted G-Max Melmetal. I had this whole plan with G-Max Melmetal, and then got sniped. So, should have known. Which, by the way, those of you watching, there is a snipe emote that you can use to react, if you want to. I don't have the big flashy snipe on the screen this season, so... But moving on from Acorn, speaking of things that can 2-shot a Toxapex...
Anything.
Pretty much anything. The only thing that stops it is a Water Absorb Mon. Everybody thank Mr. Vish. Everybody thank Mr. Vish. Dracovish.
Alright, I'm letting you know right now from experience, I had a league match a few months ago in which I was up against Dracovish. Dracovish one-hit KO'd my Ferrothorn in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no check. There is no vibe. If you don't actually build a team.
If you don't have a Vaporeon, then you're not really.
Or if you don't have a Water Absorb, Storm Drain, or Dry Skin Mon, you lose.
Or if you don't.
There ain't no switch in.
If you don't have a knockoff or a Sticky Web user either, you're kind of screwed. You cannot let Mr. Vish get faster than you. It just destroys teams.
It's so fun though. This is definitely something I considered as well, but I did think it was a bit early, round 4. But at the same time, I don't know.
It wouldn't come back.
No,
it's just
Acorn,
so strong.
A Tangrowth. You want to calc on a Tang? Hey C4Z, you want to calc on a Tangrowth?
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
I'll bring it up.
Huff's gonna get me a calc for a Tangrowth.
Do you want Impish like max defense?
Give me Max.
Yeah, go Max.
Max versus Max. Banded Adamant.
Are we assuming rain or no?
No rain. I want to know rain. It's a nightmare.
And then it's a deal with those grass types. It has stuff like Leech Life, so that's still getting the strong jaw boost, and it's getting health back as well. So it's not like it's walled.
Yeah, there's no true wall because it luckily doesn't get Thunderfang. There is no true wall.
Oh my god, if it did, it would be banned.
Oh god, yeah, if it had Thunderfang, it'd be banned because there would be no switching, except for Gastro. Gastro would be the only switch in.
252 Choice Banded Adamant Dracovish does approximately 40 to 50% to a max HP, max defense Tangrowth.
Yeah, so it's not gonna... Yeah. It's not taking multiple hits.
So after rocks, it dies?
Yeah, pretty much after rocks, it dies. It's not taking multiple hits. Mr. Vish, very, very scary.
Very, very strong boy.
Very, very strong boy. But then finally, Kyurem Black. I can't believe Kyurem Black made it all the way down to 8th. C4Z, we're getting through the draft. You'll be looking for Chicago Beartics if you're looking for me. I'm answering that for you right now. Why did Kyurem Black last in 9th or 8th overall pick? We allowed Icicle Spear.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think Turin Black is like it's obviously not broken because it doesn't have access to Dragon Dance. I think Icicle Spear definitely makes it better, but one thing it did lose was that nuke button in Z Freeze Draw because we're not allowing Z moves. So it doesn't really have that anymore. So like I think its best way of breaking would probably be Choice Bandit.
Yeah,
but
here's the
like
thing.
by no
Slick,
means is this thing like weak or anything. It's so strong. It's really bulky as well.
We gave it Icicle Spear, and what's to stop Damien from baton passing a Swords Dance into this thing?
Exactly. Yeah.
So
He's like a baton pass user. He only has a Kyra Black.
right now, but we'll see down the draft. It's really Kieran Black's a monster. I've used it. It's
I personally
I've used
feel
it too. Yeah, it's so fun.
I personally feel the reason why it lasted this long is because it's been around since Gen 6. A lot of people have had the chance to use it, and look at all the mons that have been taken so far. The only thing that is a past gen mon is Celesteela and Mew.
But Mew got more
But
toys.
even Mew got new too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mew got new
so
too.
I would say the only thing that, you know, was old is Celesteela.
If we were 2 years into Generation 8, this thing would have gone like top 4.
Yeah.
You think this is replacing the new top 4?
Oh, I think the next mon should have went top 4.
But the next one should have went top 4, 100%.
Foreshadowing.
You're telling me Ashgren should have gone number 4 in the top 4.
I definitely think
Definitely
this thing should have went like top 3.
I don't
Yeah.
agree with you guys. I think Zippy getting it right where it is fine because
Now,
it lost
what I
its
will
Z,
say,
so it can't transform as
that
easily.
it did lose its Z, and pretty much it's not as broken as it is until it gets its Ashgren form. So if you have like a reliable check, because it basically doesn't become broken until it transforms. So it's still a regular Greninja with horns until it transforms. So it's easy to check it in that sense. So, but once you do get that form, like it's pretty hard to switch into it. Like Specs Ashgren is nothing to mess with at all.
Well, and I mean, it also lost Hidden Power, so...
Yeah, no hidden power is huge as well. So like Ferrothorn will be able to switch in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So in a sense, like I agree. I understand where people are saying it should have gone top 4, but I do agree with Zach a little bit in saying that it might have been a bit overhyped. But again, it's just like hindsight. We'll see later on this season.
Yeah,
Zippy's
I mean,
definitely
in
the
Zippy's
player.
hands, it's going to do incredibly well. There's a reason Zippy won.
There's a reason why he's the alpha champion.
Yeah, there's a reason he's in Gamma this season. He never should
Yeah.
have been an Alpha to begin with, but... So, moving on, we get, by far, probably my favorite electric type to use. Savage
same.
taking Zeraora. And Zeraora only got better this generation because it got Aura Sphere and it got,
Play rough.
Play Rough. And Play Rough now, you don't have to lock yourself into Outrage to check Dragon types, which, by the way, if you didn't know, Zeraora gets Outrage. I've used Dragonium Z Zeraora a couple of times, mainly to take out a Garchomp. But now you have Play Rough. And on the special side, you no longer have to rely on Focus Miss. You are able to run
Aura Sphere.
Aura
and
Sphere.
I think it gets Blaze Cape now as well.
Yeah, it also gained Blaze Kick. I was just going to add that.
Yeah. And it's beautiful because
But-
it gets work up, so you can run mixed sets. It gets Calm
gets
Mind, so you
Bulk
can
up and
run
Calm Mind.
yeah, bulk up and Calm Mind, so you can run offense, defense, mixed, pivoting with Volt Switch, 143 base speed, so faster than Dragapult. It's literally everything you could ever want in a Mon, except for the loss of Hidden Power now, but it still has Grass Knot to check ground types with.
I'd just like to add that like I have used Zeraora so many times in the past, and like running like sub Calm Mind and sub bulk up sets are so scary. Like I have 6 whole teams with those sets on Zeraora. It's so hard to check because it's so fast as well. So you don't even have to run like a lot of speed. You can put that into the bulk. So
Yeah, it's
definitely a threatening one.
it's a nightmare Mon to deal with, and I think it's my kill leader all time too, so...
It's in my top 5 anyway, easily.
Alright, so moving over from one of your favorite mons onto one of your other favorite mons.
Yeah, I know, back to back. I was like, oh my god, thank you. Mega Charizard X. So for those of you that don't know, I'm a major Charizard fan. Charmander was my first ever starter. I still have that OG Charizard from my first ever Fire Red playthrough. He'll get the Shield event or Sword eventually. I just need to find him again. He's somewhere, and I can't remember where I have him. But Charizard X is a very, very deadly mon when built around correctly. You need the right support to help this thing. It does not get the heavy-duty boots like standard Charizard does, but there's bulky Swords Dance sets, there's Dragon Dance sets, this thing has coverage out the wazoo. I have seen this thing go back to back to back, 3 games in a row, get 6-0s. Because of how it was built, shoutouts to Mid. Just absolutely decimating with it. I do think it is a little early. I do have to agree that Charizard X was
I was
a
going
little
to say
early.
that I didn't want to crush anyone, but like I do think it is a bit early for Zard X. But
It's a monster.
no, definitely it's a threat. It's a threat for sure.
I also can confirm that it wouldn't get back to it because that was actually going to be my original plan.
Okay.
But you guys somehow left me something even more broken.
Yeah, but...
I'm disappointed. I wanted Lunatone. Why did you let this happen?
So for those of you that were wondering, Huff had a Rise, I swear to God. For those of you that didn't know, Huff was going to draft Lunatone round 1 if his 3 mons got sniped. So far only one, are we at 1 or 2 that got sniped, Huff?
2. The other one was, Mew.
Yeah, so 2 mons sniped already. We'll see if the 3rd gets sniped and we end up with Lunatone. Well, actually, Huff spoiled it. Never mind, but... Matthias taking
mind.
Charizard. Here, I respect the pick. So Suspect here gets arguably one of the most broken megas this generation now. Yes, a lot of fairies got Mystical Fire coverage, but the reduction of Hidden Power Fire, like completely out of the game. Mega Scissor becomes, and Standard Scissor as well, becomes a very, very difficult mega to deal with. We were debating...
This thing was already good, like...
Yeah, we were debating banning it. Like, it passed on a slim vote, if I remember correctly, from the...
I think we didn't ban it just because, like, again, it's hindsight. So, like, you can't really... On the first season of, like, testing this kind of thing, you can't really ban it straight off the bat. So, like...
We'll just wait till
again,
the
if it
expansion
does
pass
well,
comes out. There's going to be so
exactly,
much
yeah.
that gets busted that way.
Yeah.
The reduction of
it's
HP fire from so many Mon's movesets just makes this thing so much more viable that it's able to just effectively
Set up.
click moves. It can just set up, it can just roost, it can do whatever it wants.
Like, Swords Dance,
Plus this
Roost,
thing...
knock off Bullet Punch is
Swords-
really all you need.
Hell, this thing can fucking curse!
That's true.
I was going to say Curse is so good, because Curse, if you Curse up, it can live Flare Blitz from Jarmanjan. I am not lying. Like, if you Curse up, but if you're like a max HP Mega Scizor and you Curse up, it can literally live Flare Blitzes from Jarmanjan. It's ridiculous how bulky this thing is.
I was going to say, it has a decent SPDF stat to begin with, too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, but yeah, Mega Scissor, very, very broken. To go 12th overall, very interesting to see that thing slide a little bit. Mega Lopunny. Okay, so again, a little bit of the tweaks to the rules that WWC did. Hey, Matthias, you just missed your pick.
Bro,
Sad.
Yeah, I know. We said you had a bad draft position Suspect, but one of the things that WWC is doing that most standard Nat Dex leagues are not is we allowed some cut moves back in. We allowed Return / Frustration because otherwise it just neuters so many mons. We allowed Signal Beam because things like Jolteon have 0 coverage without it. We allowed
Return,
Pursuit,
Frustration, Pursuit, and
yeah.
Signal Beam are the 4 that we allowed.
Yep, that's it. And Pursuit, because otherwise Ghost types just run shop in this meta if you don't have Pursuit. Especially with some of the Ghost types buffs. But Mega Lopunny here...
So
Yeah?
Oh, go on. Yeah, go on.
I was going to say,
Zach,
Mega
go.
Lopunny here is another fine Mega. I've used it. I love its speed stat at 135. It hits very, very hard. Power Up Punch Last Resort set is very deadly.
It's so fun. I love that set.
It has the coverage, and keeping Return just continues to make it very deadly.
I was gonna say this thing's best coverage, like not including return frustration, was strength. So like, which is still okay, but it's not the same as return frustration. So this thing keeping go is definitely keeps it on top anyway of the megas anyway. So, and I agree that it's just Mega Low Bunny is so fun to build around. And
I'm not sure if it's a first round draft pick though. That's the one
No,
thing
I think it
wasn't
is.
sure about.
100% is. I would have taken it. Like if I was around here, I would have taken it. I probably would have taken it early as well, but if I hadn't used it so many times. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have taken it this deep, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump to my pick. So I got sniped on G-Max Melmetal. I was like, screw it. I know Melmetal won't make it back to me if I let that thing sit. I desperately want to use Melmetal. I've tried drafting Melmetal in every draft league that I've been a part of since Gen 8 came out, and this thing just won't ever stay there long enough for me to get it. Melmetal is so broken. If you need to know why it's so broken, just go look at the fact that it got insta-banned into Ubers. There is hardly any switch into Double Iron Bash at all, especially banded Double Iron Bash. Mainly a bulky water type is about the only thing that switches into Double Iron Bash, and even then, they have to
Thunder
fear
Punch.
a banded Thunder Punch coming off instead.
And yeah, again, like I think I mentioned this earlier, but like under Trick Room, this thing is so hard to deal with. Like it's quite bulky. You can make it bulky on the special side by slapping an Assault Vest on, or you can just put in max HP because its HP stat is like already massive
It's
as
base
it is.
one. HP is base 120, attack is base 130, defense is base 140.
For
Yeah.
reference, a Adamant max attack choice banded Iron Fist boosted Double Iron Bash does 50% to a max HP max defense Swampert, and that is a resist right there.
Yeah.
That's resist. Yeah.
So
Yeah, have fun
This
dealing
mon
with
is
that.
dummy thick as well. On top of that,
yeah, and it's broken. It's broken. It's not as broken as the G-Max form. 135 HP, 143 attack, 143 defense. Thank you, Matthias. I couldn't remember the exact stats off the top of my head. It's a nightmare. And I had a whole plan with it, and somebody decided to snipe that plan out from underneath me. But moving on, Huff. You got your broken Mon. Talk about it.
yeah, I wanted
Yeah,
this thing
this is
banned.
stupid.
If I'm being real, I wanted this thing banned.
I mean, we banned its counterpart.
Yeah, but bruh.
You wanted it
I
banned,
think
and
what
here it
separates
is.
the two is obviously Megalodios is not as bulky, which I think hinders it. But you cannot deny this thing is stupid strong. It's stupid versatile because it's definitely able to run Dragon Dance sets better than Latias. But having the coverage as well, obviously Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, it's got Earthquake. I don't think it has any fire coverage now though, because it doesn't have Hidden Power Fire.
Fire Blast.
No, it doesn't
get
get Fire
Fire
Or
Blast.
Flamethrower. It gets something, I thought. Either Fire
It gets
Blast.
Sunny Day Weather Ball.
Yeah, that's it. Huff
Okay,
would know
just for
because Huff
reference
slipped
how
with
good
this
this
thing.
mon is, its lowest stat is 80.
And that's in
Everything else is above 100.
It got,
80 is
okay,
in-
it got Mystic Fire. I
What's that
forgot.
in
It got
defense?
Mystic Fire.
It didn't get it yet though, because it.
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have it.
you're right. That
Fine.
is post expansion.
Yeah, so it doesn't have fire coverage, so that's the only drawback to it. However, that like it's bulky to the point where it can set up on most steel types like Ferrothorn and stuff like that. So I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Oh, and trust me, I have plans to get rid of steel types to help with this mon. But
I mean, it gets Earthquake.
well, yeah, but still. Anyway, moving on to the next pick, we got board with the Woo Woo Hampton Wooloo.
Hang on. Hang on. I
That's
gotta,
actually
I gotta
the-
get there. I broke.
the
There we
best.
go.
That's the best team name.
I'm just trying to keep us rolling.
I know. I was typing over in chat and wasn't on the draft slide, so I couldn't advance. Aegislash here for board. It
I
does.
love Aegislash, dude.
It is allowed
So
King Shield.
good.
We've always allowed King Shield. It's just now King Shield's a little less broken because it only drops your attack stat 1 instead of 2. What is with the rise of special Aegislash? Why am I seeing so many special Aegislash sets now?
Choice Spec Steel Beam. They must switch in, bro.
No, okay.
Okay.
talk about
Bulky
that
water
move,
type?
dude.
Question mark.
But that ain't no.
See, okay, so I've been using this thing in Mids League. I don't know if you heard of the BBR, but in the Showdown division, and I have this thing paired with regular Curum, and I am 6-0 currently with Aegislash. I think it has like 15 kills by running like weakness policy sets. It's so bulky, it's so strong. It's dumb, dude. This thing is just a monster. And again, I don't know how this thing lasted this long. It just blows my mind. I think paired with the right ones as well, it can be a threat for sure.
I would like to point that Acorn says Suicune is a switch-in.
Suicune is setup fodder for this.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
like you just set up on it, bro.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Hayes. Get rid of your call mine setup. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
I don't care about Suicune.
so coming in.
Also, this next deck's ridiculous.
Now that okay, so when we made tiers, this was before WBE got
This
fired
is
up.
before
And
this is before Envy happened.
I'm pretty sure this thing needs to be banned. Now that I've seen it, it is so damn broken. It is so incredibly broken.
All you need to do, if you don't know about what this thing does, just go watch Envy's battles from the WBE, and then
it literally bulks up, and then it goes to town.
It nasty blocks and it goes to town. You know,
That's true.
It's just, and under Checkmate's hands, I know Checkmate very well. He's a good friend of mine, and he is a damn good player. So I'm quite scared to face him this season because he's
You and me both.
definitely, he's definitely a very experienced player, and if anyone was to use it well, I know he would. So I know he's excited about this pick as well.
Well,
Although he did tell me he got sniped in Melmetal, but that's
yeah,
fine.
I know. I got him on that. But the one thing that really, really is messy with this thing is its G-Max move goes through sub. Like, its effect goes through sub.
Yeah.
So even if you put up a sub, you're still gonna get yawned.
Although I heard the yawn doesn't always work, or is that is that a lie? I don't know.
I don't know. Its G-Max move is supposed to trigger yawn. So
Yeah, I know that, but like I think I heard off of someone that it doesn't always work. I don't know.
interesting.
I think I've heard that's a glitch on Showdown. I'm not personally aware if that's an effect of the move or if it's just something on Showdown's behalf.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So, but yeah, this thing nightmare, and for it to last this long, I think had we actually started drafting after MV happened, this thing probably would have skyrocketed towards the top of the draft.
Yeah,
I probably would have drafted it, being honest.
I would have drafted for sure.
So, then we have Hydreigon for Photon. Why, guys? Why did we let Photon have Hydreigon?
This thing,
It's
I
busted.
think, especially at this stage in the draft,
It's
I wouldn't
more broke-
probably
It's more
I
broken
probably
than
wouldn't have
Kira.
taken it earlier, but I wouldn't
think
have
it's
taken
a
it
round
round
2 pick.
Like, no, I don't think it's a round 2 pick, but I think it's a late round 1 pick for sure. I think it's fine where it is now. But Nasty Plot on this thing is ridiculous.
And DD.
Doesn't it get Dragon Dance now?
Yeah,
It does.
that's what I just said. It gets DD now. So now the
Yeah.
DD, nasty plot.
the physical set is much more viable. The special set is much more deadly. It's a nightmare. I loved using Hydreigon the 2 times that I did use it, and God, why did
I
we
don't
give
think
Photon
Jet Second works
Hydreigon?
better. Yeah.
Like, as long
I've
as
been
you get a
using it as
steel
well.
type, you're set. Put it under webs, Spare. Trust me, I've put it under webs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You put this
draft
thing
webs.
under, like, pair Rabombi and a fat steel type with this, and it's GG. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun for sure to see how Photon uses it. Photon's definitely a good player, so
He's
I'm sure he is going to rock everyone's world with Hydreigon.
I
Isn't he
fully-
like undefeated in APA?
He lost one game, just
Alright.
like he had the worst possible matchup anyone could ever think of, and he lost it, and it was still, I believe, a 1-0. So
Yeah, Poison's a scary player, man. He's good.
yeah. Up next, Volcarona for Blaze. Okay, so
Okay,
spoiler
yeah, I want to
because
talk about this.
Alpha's draft will be probably next weekend if Jake and I have time. Volcarona is not a round 1 pick. And I've seen it go round 1 in 3 different drafts, including both WWC
I think it is now.
divisions.
I think it is now.
I don't.
And the reason...
I really
Heavy
don't.
duty boots.
No.
Heavy duty boots, yeah. This thing can pretty much set up on everything. Now, once this thing sets up, unless your name is Heatran, you are not switching into this thing. It's the fact that it just doesn't need to worry about rocks anymore is just...
I still don't.
It's game changing.
I want to see what Blaze and I'm not gonna say who has it, but the Alpha coach that has it. I want to see what happens with it because I honestly don't think this is a round 1 pick.
I don't know Blaze's skill level too well, but I'm pretty sure if he's a decent enough player, he's going to do well with it.
Yeah.
Because I have faith in Volcarona. I'm pretty sure it's going to do well this season.
We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. I'm not. I know Huff is excited with the heavy duty boots thing, but
Hell yeah, brother.
last pick of this round, Jolteon's, and I'm drawing Kyle taking Mega Mawile.
Can't go wrong with Mega Mawile at all.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, I understand why it goes late because it's tough to use. It's actually not. It's not easy to use. But I like pairing this thing with like fat Wish Passers. So if you run this thing like especially defensive, and then like Wish Pass from like Umbreon or something into this, it's able to eat hits pretty well and then fire back still really strong. Like if you don't invest in this thing's attack, it's still going to do a lot of damage to a lot of things. So
Acorn
it's definitely
is
scary. Sure.
Yeah, going back to the Volcarona real quick. Acorn is riding his Gmax Melmetal. He says AV Gmax Melmetal will take a hit from Volcarona. So, but yeah, no, Mega
I was just telling the
Mawile.
chat that no hidden powers.
Yeah, Mega Mawile to me. You're right. It is an incredibly tough Mega to use. I've stayed away from Mega Mawile just because of how difficult it is to figure out. Who is playing with their mic? Oh, come on. We don't need the pops there, people.
What happened?
Somebody's messing with their microphone and it's popping.
That's not me.
Huff.
I took my headset off so I could blow my nose. I
Okay.
muted myself though.
You didn't mute yourself.
Oh god!
See, there it is again.
Yeah.
So, okay, it's just on Huff's end. So, now,
I blame I blame Savage.
Savage isn't even in the chat, I don't think.
I blame Acorn.
Okay, I was gonna say you could blame Rai, or Raisachi, because I saw Raisachi in here earlier.
I don't know why I didn't do that first. I normally do that. That's like my
Anyways.
go-to normally.
Anyways, now what Kyle ends up doing on the wheel pick here with Mega Mawile really scares me just a little bit. Putting
Just a little bit.
Garchomp with Mega Mawile is incredibly scary. Those two pair beautifully together, and it's nasty. This is going to be very, very difficult if you throw in a very solid thing to take.
Steel type, or not steel type. Oh no, he has the Fairy Dragon Steel. Oh no,
Yeah, he's got the
yeah.
core and 2 Mons.
Yeah, throw in a great Wish Passer and some speed control and you're
I was
good.
gonna say the Wish Passer is all you need, and then this team is looking pretty good.
It's
Like honestly, throw Vaporeon and Rabombi on this team and you got a team.
You got a team.
I was going to say
Right, you bring those 4 every week.
instead of doubling up on your fairy type, throw Galvantula on there, but
No, but Garchomp's a threat, definitely.
it's I'm so
no
glad
Dragon
that
Dance
it didn't get
still.
Dragon Dance, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I think would have been banned if it got Dragon Dance.
I'm
Probably.
pretty sure we would have had to pull a Kyurem Black situation where we take the Dragon Dance away from it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a Swords Dance, so
sub Swordslands with Stalakberry.
Don't give him any ideas.
Yeah.
Going
Again,
with...
Kyle. I think I played Kyle recently, and then he's a good player. I know he's definitely. I think he'll be capable of using these two well together. So, it'll be interesting to see.
So, going to... Okay, Volcarona, now you have Tapu Lele. It's not the greatest synergy. They're very, very close together on speed tiers, but setting up Psychic Surge is nice to take out. For example, one of the best checks to Volcarona is Talonflame, or any other... Well, actually, Talonflame's the only thing that has Gale Wings that I can think of. But, you know, it takes priority...
Any other bulky player, yeah.
It takes Lycanroc, Accelerock off the board.
Yeah.
It basically
Which is
just...
funny you mentioned that.
Yeah, it basically just says, yeah, your two best checks to Volcarona don't exist anymore. And, I mean, Lele's a good mon in its own right. Having Psychic Surge is very nice. The reason we allowed...
The nerf definitely
makes it unbannable.
More manageable, yeah.
With Defog taking out terrain, as well as it getting a 1.3 boost instead of 1.5 to stab. Scarf sets are very, very...
still good.
Yeah, I mean, and Scarf... This thing generally lives off of being Scarfed. It loves to run Scarf sets. Only thing is it lost its hidden power.
Yeah.
It gained Mystical Fire.
Oh yeah, it did. I forgot. This is one of the ones that gained Mystical Fire.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I had written down that if this mon gets back to me for my second pick, that I was gonna go Mono Psychic.
Nice.
Oh, Ian has informed me that Mystic Fire is in the expansion, not this. We have to keep forgetting that the expansion.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just said that. No,
yeah, season 5 is gonna be nuts with the frickin' expansion. So
I'm looking forward to it though.
Yeah. So, but Lele Volcarona, decent pair. Kind of need to diversify your speed tiers there a little bit. In my just saying right here, but fucking Photon. God damn it, he sniped me, and as soon as he sniped me on this pick, I knew what my next pick had to be. I'm super, super mad about this. I have been wanting to get back to Hawlucha for a long time. Hawlucha is a very deadly mon.
Or no, go on, Zach. Yeah, no. Not gonna lie, no, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a bit overrated still. The fact that it does get close combat and Brave Bird is still good, don't get me wrong. It's still not as strong though. It requires the setup still.
It's still only like what, base 98 or something?
What, attack stat? Yeah.
92 attack.
It's still not that strong, so that's the only problem with it. However, I think if you compare it with, I don't know, another terrain setter, maybe like Comparison or some low tier setter, it's definitely a threat to recognize anyway.
Until Bulu gets play rough in the expansion, Boom Lucha is kind of the thing now.
Yeah.
I've played Boom Lucha twice in APA, and it is very, very nasty to try and play around.
Yeah, it's definitely a threat for sure. But I could be wrong. He might destroy people with Hawlucha.
Yeah, I'm not too particularly thrilled about this because I was going after Hawlucha. It's whatever. I do whatever you want, Photon.
Yeah.
Corviknight with G-Max Grimmsnarl is such a...
That's disgusting.
It's disgustingly fat. It is a very good Fairy Steel Dragon core that is beyond annoying to deal with because Corviknight basically checks in freely to the Steel type hits, and Grimmsnarl can basically set up. Both of them are very stupidly bulk up sets that run very, very well.
Corviknight. I played Corviknight a few times now in draft, and it's always so annoying to take down. Like it can take super effective hits decently well if you put the right investment in. So yeah, it's definitely something to watch out for. Being able to run stuff like bulk up, taunt, roost, and like body press and stuff like that, it's definitely scary for sure.
Well, there's not only that, but Mirror Armor is such a good ability.
Yeah, and then I have Mirror Armor, and then it has Pressure as well, so I can pressure stall teams. Just get U-turn, defog. Pretty good utility on for sure.
In my opinion, it's better Skarmory.
Yeah, I think the only thing that like maybe would separate the two is this thing can't set hazards, but
Yeah.
in that sense, yeah, if it gets access to Stealth Rocker spikes eventually, then this thing is far better than Skarmory.
This just feels like the round of snipes for me because this was actually going to be my second pick after Lele.
Yeah.
If I hadn't gotten Melmetal, I was going to draft either G-Max Core over this because I love my Corviknight.
Yeah,
I
my
think
plan
Corviknight-
was
I think this
Fat
thing is better
Fairy,
than-
Latios, and
Fat
Corviknight.
Steel type.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Corviknight's annoying to deal with, but... Lando T Aegislash. I feel like this is Gen
This is dumb.
6 metagame right here for board. Like, he
How did
literally
Lando
just took
T?
a page
That's
out of
just
Gen 6 Ubers. No, but Lando
Yeah, I
is
don't know.
so nice. It stops the Earthquake spam against Aegislash, and Aegislash takes the Ice-type hits, no problem.
I think it's definitely a lot more manageable again this generation because obviously no Z moves, no Z fly, no Z ground. But that's in saying that it's still super strong. I think it's 145 base attack. It's really bulky. It's just Landorus there, and it can do whatever it wants pretty much. It's got the coverage to do that.
I want to say this is almost like the Dragapult Coco coup. Like, how did because I had that happen with me. This is almost as like, how did we let this pair happen? But
Yeah, I'm a massive fan of Landorus though. I think like if Landorus ever gets back to me, like if I don't take it round 1 and it's still there round 2, I'm going to take it because it's just one of those ones that like I cannot let it pass me.
and there's also the fact that there's no HP Ice. This board like reminded me HP Ice being removed also makes Lando so much better.
Yeah,
I've still never used this thing, if I'm being honest.
I haven't. I've never gotten a chance at Lando T. I've used Lando I.
I've used it a couple of times now, and I didn't like it at first, but I started getting used to it and building with it. But you can pretty much just slap this thing onto like a team every single week. It's really reliable, and it can do different roles. It can be a stealth rocker, it can be a setup sweeper, it can do scarf with U-turn, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah. Huff, talk to me about the Fat Fairy.
I got me my Fat Fairy. It's about time. Okay.
This was
I
a
mainly
just-
just got
I'm
this
not
thing
gonna
to...
lie, this was a
You
sight for
literally
me.
just peaked my mic. You probably just blew out headsets there.
I'm sorry. I'm a hype man. I can't help it.
I know.
I got this thing mainly for witch passing. If I'm being honest, I can pass T. I can just throw out some T waves to slow some things down. Soft boil, calm mind. This thing just does everything. It's just a perfect Fat Fairy. It's literally just Mew, but slow. In my opinion, it's just so fat.
Does have stealth rocks as well.
You've
which
been
is
trying
nice.
to get me to draft this thing for ages, so I
Such a
guess-
good mon.
It's so good. It's really good.
And I mean, now you just need a very thick steel type, and you're good to go.
You're, yeah.
That kind of didn't happen.
I know. So, I go ahead. So, like I said, and I know I sniped Photon on this, but the second Photon drafted Lucia, I knew I was screwed. I went ahead and grabbed Rillaboom. Again, if you've been following my Gen 8 drafting, I have been trying to draft this thing forever. And this thing keeps getting drafted, and it is really, really, really pissing me off because Rillaboom should not be a round 1 pick. Anyways, it's very
this
good.
thing intrigued me actually. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know
Grassy Surge,
how-
Woodhammer. There's not a lot of switch-ins too.
that's true. Yeah. It does have good coverage and like drain punch. It does get U-turn, get knockoff if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it does have knockoff. I've seen this thing scarfed before.
Yeah.
It's very interesting, and it pairs very nicely with Melmetal. Try and Earthquake me
Does
now.
weaken the ground hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
try
true.
and Earthquake me now. Even though
The only
Earthquake's not
thing
going to kill
is you
Melmetal
definitely need-
anyways.
You definitely need to patch up the fire weakness, but again, you have load specs.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, Fire Blast kind of just rips my ass open, but... I don't know. I'm happy. I was originally Sobble Squad, and then Inteleon's ugly, so I went Gurky Gang.
Inteleon happened, and that thing is disgusting.
Yeah,
So
I'm very happy to have Rillaboom, so...
Yeah, he's definitely cool. Let's see how he
Spare
does.
draft. This is like the first time I've seen Salamence drafted in WWC, to be
The
perfectly
thing, I
honest.
have not seen Salamence drafted in ages.
And
I
it
forgot
went
this thing
round
existed, to be honest.
2. And there's still
I
things
guess-
like Zygarde sitting on the board. So I'm intrigued as to why Spare went this way. Salamence
It's
is
not
a
even
good
it can't
mon.
even run Z moves. It
Yeah.
can't run Z moves anymore either, so I don't know.
It's a good mon, but I mean, it can run physical, it can run special. Spare, low key, curse, baton pass, trick room. Do it.
You're saying it's cheap.
I kind of
fair
agree
enough,
with that.
actually, to be
It was
quite honest,
kind of
yeah.
undervalued.
that it was.
Wait,
cheap.
how many points was it?
I think it was 14. Might have been.
Oh, that's fair enough then. Actually,
Either 13
yeah.
or 14. I don't remember what the point total was on.
I'll bring it up. I'll check.
But
No, but it definitely still a good mon. Like it can drop Dracos. It apparently gets Wish.
yes, it
That's
does
kinda
have
stupid.
Wish. I did. It can be a bulky support because it has access to both Wish and Defog and Intimidate. So
It does have the boots now as well, so it can be a good defogger. So.
yeah, it actually could be a pretty decent support
Like
mon.
Salamence is obviously really scary, but it just doesn't have the results to prove it. But again, maybe Spare can.
I mean,
show us all up.
Spare's going to try and D-dance with it, so... I mean, the reduction...
Salamence was 14 points
yeah,
total.
that's what Spare just
Yeah.
mentioned. The reduction of HP Ice does
Help it a
help.
lot.
Spare,
Yeah.
you are one of the season champions, so I don't doubt your skill level with this mon.
Gonna say that, yeah, he's season 1 champ. So
I have no doubts on that, so... Speaking
maybe
of...
locally Salamence is a really good offensive core as well. So
Yes.
that's just scary.
Speaking of dragon flying types, Suspect and his Seattle Dragonites take Tapu Fini with Mega Scissor. Oh, this is a very disgusting Fairy Steel Dragon core already.
Love this mon. A lot of people really dislike this mon for
I
some
don't-
reason, but
I
I
don't
just
like Fini, but
I think it's really good. I think obviously no reliable recovery is a big thing, but being able to run stuff like Nature's Madness, Taunt, obviously like it does get access to Moonblast. It's a good defogger. It can be offensive with like Calm Mind. It is
Calm
quite
Mind.
versatile. Yeah, it is quite versatile, I think, and I've used it before and it's definitely worked well for me. But I can see why people don't like it at the same time. So it's one of those things.
yeah.
Plus, it does give him the fairy that he needs.
And Ian pointed out that post, well, it's a bulky water type to take fire hits too, but post expansion it does get Life Dew, and I also believe it gets Draining Kiss as well. So it will get
I did see
some
Draining
form
Kiss.
of,
Draining Kiss is big on this
yeah,
thing.
it'll
so,
get some form of recovery.
Yeah.
I don't know. Finny is interesting, and it's weird that Finny and not so weird that Lele got drafted, and I see that Acorn got sniped. It's not so weird that Lele got drafted before Coco, but it's weird to see Finny go before Coco.
I was going to say, can we talk about how Coco is still on the board?
Just look at where we're at so far in this round, or on the draft board. Coco is still there. Zygarde is still there.
It's not that bad, guys.
Um,
It's not. Like,
There's a lot of mons still sitting here that are very surprising.
I'm still surprised Torn hasn't gone yet.
oh, that's coming up.
Spoiler.
Spoilers!
Okay,
Spoiler,
Matthias is taking a
sorry.
play out of my book, and I very much appreciate it. Drafting
Yeah.
Sylveon with Charizard. You have to have a bulky Wish Passer for Charizard. Steel types, Charizard laughs in your face. Sylveon Wish Passing into a Charizard, it's...
I think Sylveon is the best one he could have gotten, to be honest. Because, again, as you said, like, it can wish and then just pass it into it. Like obviously, steel types are going to be the switch into Sylveon, and if it wishes, it can just go directly into Charizard.
Yeah, with
So
Baton
that's
Pass.
definitely solid. Yeah, yeah.
Well, and the other thing is, I believe all the evolutions have access to... No, not all of them have access to agility. Never mind, I was going to say, I think all of them have access to agility, but...
I know it gets, like, workup and stuff like that.
Yeah. He could pass Calm Minds just to give himself Spadef boosts.
We're gonna
And
run
Special Charizard is
Curse.
not bad either.
Oh yeah, it
He's
does
gonna
get
run
Curse.
Quick Attack.
I was
Does it
gonna
Curse?
Quick
say,
Attack.
no, it does get Curse, so if he had a way to negate the speed drop, like a White Herb, he could pass a Curse into Charizard.
Like a Hitmonlee or something like that, yeah.
That would be very, very scary. to think about. Okay. Yeah. Once again, Matthias building a very scary, interesting team. God damn it, Savage. Zeraora Mega Venusaur is such an annoying combo to deal with. It really is. Mega Venusaur being stupidly fat and taking most of Zeraora's hits for it, and then Zeraora just firing back.
You better have a good flying type to get rid of Venusaur, else this thing is living.
And Zeraora cleans your flying
or
type
a psychic
out.
type.
Yeah, or a psychic type.
I think if he patches up the psychic, if he gets a couple of psychic resistances, then Mega Venusaur is looking a lot better. Because obviously he does have like Zeraora is not really a flying switch in. Like Zeraora doesn't want to take a Brave Bird, but it can. So I think a good steel type will definitely fix up this core a lot better. But
You've never used a
Mega
defensive
Venusaur.
Zeraora then?
I know I haven't. Anyway, have you?
Yes. I brought Toxic
Really?
Stall. Yeah, I've used Toxic Stall Zeraora before.
Oh Jesus, you're disgusting.
Yeah, I am. Blame Shadow.
Oh, well, that makes a
Shadow's
lot
the
more
one that did
sense.
that. So, but yeah, Veno Zera is another disgusting core we've got forming here. There's Torn T Ashgren. I don't like
That's wrong.
what I don't like about this pairing is the fact that until Greninja gets transformed, they're essentially the same speed stat. But
That's true.
Torn T is just such a good mon anyways.
It's so bulky. It's so fat. Like
It pivots, regen, like you have to toxic.
heavy duty boost is huge on this thing.
Yes.
I was shocked when he made this pick because I was 100% certain he was taking Tapu Koko. Because Tapu Koko,
I think he should have
Torn
taken
is
Koko,
such a great core.
actually.
Yeah, it's... God, regen support on this thing is just going to make it super, super... And you're right, with the heavy-duty boots, now it reliably defogs.
Doesn't even have to worry about Stealth Rocks. Yeah, exactly.
It's not like it didn't worry about Stealth Rocks to begin with, because regen, but...
No, it's just better.
Torn T Ashgren, it's...
One of my favorite. Torn T, one of my favorites for sure.
Yeah. G-Max... Okay, so I'm very, very confused as to what Damien's doing here.
I'm intrigued by this.
Intrigued but confused. I mean, G-Max Stone Surge is nice because it sets rocks, so you don't necessarily have to carry Stealth Rock. It has Shell Armor, so it can't be crit. It has Strong Jaw, which is a very good offensive physical move.
It has Swift Swim, but it can't run the
Yeah,
the
it does.
G-Max move
That's the
because then
thing.
it just turns it into sand.
It can't run a Rock G-Max because, you're right, it turns into sand. And the other thing is its G-Max move doesn't set rain.
Which it should, to be honest. It should.
You're not wrong. It should. Like, all of them should set their standard move, and then because it's a G-Max, it gets the, like, Grimmsnarl can't set Misty Terrain. So. But, I don't know.
It's interesting.
I'm interested to see where this goes. G-Max Dreadnought is a very powerful mon, but
it's strong for sure.
Rain
Like,
support
can't take
is
that away from
necessary in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's got 2 massive breakers already, but
I think it's too slow for it to not.
it's
like,
faster
be
than
on
Mega
space.
Swampert.
It's base 65, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's
74.
base 74.
Oh, sorry.
It's faster
Okay.
than I think it's faster than Seismitoad, if I remember correctly, or it's on the same speed.
Seismitoad is like 4 points faster, I think. I want to say it's 78.
right.
But it's
I thought it was like 60.
tough.
never mind.
We got Echo again.
How?
I don't know.
Echo.
Acorn just mentioned it, but it's... No, Seismitoad's also base 74, so...
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I thought.
okay then. I
It's same
suppose.
speed stat as Seismitoad. I don't know. It's interesting. We'll see how Damien does with G-Max Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Mr. Vish Ferrothorn, why did we let this one happen too?
Yeah, he won. He won.
This should never have been what happened. We never, ever, ever should have let Mr. Vish and Ferrothorn go together because they pair beautifully. Mr. Vish comes in on
He has
any...
one of the best fire resists he can
Yeah,
get.
I was going to say,
probably.
Mr. Vish comes in on any fire type hit, and Ferrothorn comes in on almost any single, like,
Like what wants to take on
Dragon hit.
Dracovish?
Yeah.
Bulky water types. And
And-
then Ferrothorn just leech seeds, spike stack, stealth rocks, does whatever it wants.
Yeah,
So it's tough.
yeah, it's this is nasty. I can't believe we let Thriller have this.
It's
Yeah,
very
it just
good
needs
because
to-
even if you do have a fire move, Dreadnought just Draconfish just comes in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Hey,
To get
Shadow.
fairy type, he's sorted. Well, Shadow is in the chat.
Yeah, we summoned him by speaking his name too many times with the Zeraora. Acorn getting Latios with G-Max Melmetal. Very fat steel type.
I love Latios, dude. It's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. in draft.
Latios is one of those dragon types I've never been able to master. It's one of the few that has been very difficult for me to figure out. But, I mean, you pair this thing with Melmetal, you have an Earthquake switch in. It's nasty. But
Yeah,
Zygarde
for sure.
is still on the board.
Zygarde's still on the board.
I think he went Latios. Like, I
The
genuinely
speed
don't know why he went
probably.
Latios, because I think Latios fits better for the wish passing.
That's true as well. Yeah.
I know
Like,
Acorn's in
Latios
the
itself
chat,
is not a bad one at all. I love Latios, but I do agree with you. I think Latias would have been better for the wish. Or just the support, to be honest. But
I don't know.
again, we'll see.
This is a very good Fairy Dragon Steel core that's being put together though.
Yeah.
There, Tapu Koko finally comes off the board and
I
we
was
let it
It's
go.
about time.
I was so sad. I thought I was going to get it, but
Why
nah.
did we let Cinderace Koko be a thing? Like he's got Volt.
Oh no! Just wait until you see the rest of his draft.
I know. He's got Volt Turn beautifully. Koko is very nice. Yes, it is.
You're not beating this team. Like,
That Shadow, that is Libero Cinderace.
yeah.
I don't know why we let this happen. I mean, he's Earthquake weak. Very, very Earthquake weak
Yeah, very earthquake weak. That's true.
right
but,
now. But, God, we let Koko and Cinderace get paired together. I can't believe
And I know-
that.
Canali is definitely very fond of Volturn, so he's building a very nice Volturn team in the making. So
It's
pretty scary.
and his speed tiers are.
Yeah.
He needs like something in the base 115, something in the base like 105 range, and then a base 100, and he's got the upper speed tiers done.
Done and dusted anyway.
It's scary. Conkeldurr. Talk to me about Conkeldurr with Galarian Darm here, Slick.
Okay, so a lot of people criticize me. They're like, it's way too early for Conkeldurr. First of all, if I didn't pick it now, I don't think it would have gotten back to me because apparently someone ahead of me wanted it. So I'm glad I took it now. I've always wanted to try Conkeldurr in this gen because for some reason it gets defogged. It gets close combat, which is really fun with
Don't forget
blocks.
about Doc. I mean, Defog.
Yeah, that's why I said that. It's like it does get defogged, and I don't know. It's
Yeah,
it's
Spirit
just a
got
fun
default.
mon. It's one of my it's something I want to try now for a while, and obviously it does help with like dealing with steel types for Darmanitan, and it's just a reliable Pokemon in my opinion. So
No,
maybe a bit early, but yeah.
I think it's early, but it is a very good mon. And Spare, I know it makes 0 sense until you think about it, because the entire line gets it. Timber just waves its wood in the air. Girder just spins the girder. And Conkeldurr just double fists the concrete blocks and goes, woo!
I think of Defog more as they're clearing the land so they can build, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing, I'm sorry, this is the image that I get, is because they would be spinning those, is them just being like helicopters or something. Just Timber. Has anyone seen the old SpongeBob, the band episode where they play the halftime show and the
Oh yeah.
flag twirlers spin so fast they go up into the blimp? That's what I'm seeing in my head with these two, with them having defog.
Yeah. fair enough.
Also, we're gonna need to add Acorn in for the next or his next pick. So
But yeah,
Mega
I'm excited
Matt
to have
taking Excadrill with Dragapult. Now this looks like Gen 8 OU to me, which I
Pretty much.
haven't experimented a lot with.
I haven't
but
played much of OU, but yeah.
This
is pretty much
literally
OU.
looks like Gen 8 OU. Excadrill's a phenomenal mon, especially with the speed boost now from Rapid Spin. It basically allows, if you run a Sand team, it allows you to run Sand Force over Sand Rush.
It also runs. It pretty much allows you to run Adamant all the time. Good.
Yeah, it's gonna hit like a truck. It sells rocks, it checks rocks, it hits very hard as a steel type, it hits very hard with Earthquake. I mean, it's a good
Yeah,
mon.
it's a big threat for sure.
He needs kind of a fatter fairy type, in my opinion.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to get that though.
Yeah, so. Jake putting Victini with Celesteela. I don't know. Jake's draft confuses me, and it will continue to confuse me as we talk about it. I'm not sure where the synergy between Steela and Victini come, other than Steela takes water-type hits relatively well.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with you there. Victini is interesting. It's still a big threat for sure. B creates are not easy to switch into, and
I mean, okay, Steela is a ground immunity. You're not wrong there.
yeah, it's true.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's not.
Huff,
Yeah,
you got an
that's
opinion
pretty
on
much
this?
to sum it up.
It's such an odd pairing. I need to see more of the team before I can give a fair assessment, because
That's
for all we
the same
know,
with me,
he
honestly.
gets a great mon. That brings it together. Like, it'll make sense in the future, but as of right now, I don't see the great correlation
Victini
between the
as a
two.
mon on its own is definitely really good. Like, you can't deny that for sure.
Yeah. And now to finish off round 2, we have Ian. Mew Heatran. So Mew doesn't have
Right,
to
I'm
carry
just gonna
Stealth Rocks.
Step out for a second.
What?
I'm just gonna step out for like 2 seconds.
Okay. I don't know a lot about Heatran other than this was a. Had I not had Melmetal, this would have been a snipe on me as well because, you know, Bulu Lucha with Heatran. Yes.
Oh, this was a snipe on me. This was my backup after,
Degenerate that I am with that.
yeah,
but,
this was my backup after Corviknight got grabbed.
I don't know. Mew on Heatran gives him a variety of hazards. Heatran gives him fire immunity. I don't know enough about Heatran really to talk about it.
Huh?
I don't know enough about Heatran to really talk about it. So
Okay, Heatran is a great Spexmon. It's able to trap anything with Magma Storm and just set up on it with a substitute. Because an opponent can go out into, let's say, Manaphy as a counter. You just click Magma Storm, trap it in with you, and then you can either sub on it or switch into an appropriate counter. It's very good at being able to get itself in a good position for its other teammates to switch.
okay.
And don't you dare be sleeping on my boy Flame Charge normal gem explosion. I ran that a couple times, it's great.
Only you, Huff. Only you.
Great mon, love it.
But anyways, he comes back and he puts it with Toxapex. So I already know what Ian's plan for this season is he's just gonna hazard stack on everybody and be generally really annoying. And he's putting Mew in a position to be super offensive. And
God, I really just do not enjoy the build of this team so far, just because it looks very ground weak. I don't see a dark resist, I don't see a ghost resist. Like, the only reason it pairs together is that it's all fat, and that's about it.
it's just fat, and everybody knows I dislike when Ian has fat teams because of the whole toxic stall thing, but oh god.
I just hate Toxapex as a mon.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. His draft, just wait and see what happens with it. So, okay, it would help if I was on the right tab. Suicune. for Jake. Bulky water type can be very, very annoying.
I personally think
And-
Suicune pairs phenomenally with this build so far.
Yeah, it does. I've also been 6-0'd by Suicune, so...
Suicune Celesteela is nothing to scoff at, and having Victini be able to break through any things that oppose it. Celesteela can set up Leech Seeds for Suicune to go into and set up Calm Minds. Suicune can set up Tailwind for Victini. They just pair extremely well together.
Yeah, it's... God, I'm just having mortal PTSD flashbacks to getting 6-0'd by Suicune. And then throwing a Victini and a Celesteela, which I've been 6-0'd by Celesteela as well. Like, Jake is literally collecting Mons that have single-handedly 6-0'd me, and it's giving me some PTSD.
All I gotta do, Jake, I'm giving you some advice right now. Run, Curse, E-Speed. It's a good set.
Okay.
Alright, well, moving on anyway. Next
So,
we have Mega Matt with the Winnipeg Jellicent.
Yeah.
And he
Okay,
picked
I'm sorry
Galarian
about that.
Weezing.
Yeah, Galarian Weezing, there's your fat fairy type that I was talking about. At least defensively.
Able to set up T-Spikes.
Sets T-Spikes, can take away T-Spikes if it's not Levitate. Strange Steam is such a hard-hitting fairy type move. I mean,
Neutralizing gas is pretty good as well.
yeah, it also has that ability to negate other Mon's abilities. So
Yeah, with neutralizing gas, which is really fun.
I also
It's-
think a really good thing about it is that it enables defog for this team.
Oh,
Does
it
it
does
get-
get defog as well.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
does it get defog?
I'm pretty
I
sure it
believe
does.
so.
I'll check that real quick.
I don't remember if it gets defog.
Go and check that now.
Yes, it does.
Uh,
It also gives them an aromatherapy mon, a good hazer,
yeah, it does, yeah. Oh.
a really good taunt mon as well, because a lot of fat mons are slower than it.
And it gets explosion, which is cool.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
yeah, you just run Quick Claw Explosion.
And you win.
Pretty much.
Pretty
Also,
much. Yeah, but it's-
the fact that
don't
this thing
expect it
doesn't
to.
have a monocle, very, very upsetting. It needs a monocle. In my opinion, anyways.
Yeah, it would probably be better off with one.
It reminds me of Mr. Monopoly.
Also, if Matt does not call this thing Doug Dimmadome once this season, I will be very sad. So, but moving on. It would help if I wasn't talking in chat again. There we go. Hatterini, Slick. Let me know about this Hatterini.
Okay, so Hatterene is something I've seen a few people use now. And again, it's one of those things that I'm very interested by. I don't know if it's going to be mega broken. That's why I took it round 3, because I didn't want to take it earlier. But I've been wanting, like you, Zach, I've been wanting to drop this for a while now, like what you were with Rillaboom and stuff. So I just want to try it more than anything. I don't know if it's going to be the best thing ever. It might be pretty bad, but on paper it seems pretty good because it can run like special sets and physical sets as well. So I'm excited to give it a shot.
I think it gives
but-
you a very good Trick Room core with
I was
Conkeldurr
going to
as
say Trick
well.
Room with Conkeldurr, yeah, that's really fun. And it gets good setup with Calm Mind and Sword Stance, so it can set up on both sides.
And the other thing, I can't remember. Does it have recovery? Because I do not remember if it has recovery.
I do
Draining
not think
Kiss.
it does.
It's
Doesn't
Draining
it
Kiss,
get Draining
that's the
Kiss?
best thing.
Well,
Yeah.
it gets Draining Kiss, but that's also Draining Kiss.
That's Draining Kiss though, yeah.
The ability to set up Trick Room without fear due to Magic Bounce is also very good.
That's true.
And you can run Healing Wish on it to pass into Conkeldurr to sweep.
Yeah, but I'm excited to try it anyway. Anything.
There. Why? Guys, why the fuck did we let this happen? Like, seriously, who let Naily have Cinderace, Tapu Koko, and Zygarde?
again, it's not done yet.
It doesn't matter. He just okay. Unless Naily is absolutely terrible at battling, like GG's. Hand him the chip. Photon and Ian, just you're done. Here you go. Here's the chip. Zippy as well. You're done. Here's the chip. Just give it to Naily. Zygarde is such a potent, powerful mon. And to pair it with Coco, which Zygarde arguably is one of the better Coco checks until Coco gets play rough. And to put it with Cinderace, which just blasts holes through teams. Like, Zygarde's going to be a late-game sweeper at this point.
The really good core of Volt Switch momentum with Cinderace and Tapu Koko to go into Banded Zygarde is offensively scary.
And, again, yeah, Ian, you dodged it, but what happens in playoffs?
Yeah, no HP Ice.
There is almost no switch into Banded Thousand Arrows.
Tangrowth is probably the best thing, and then he has Cinderace, so it doesn't matter.
Weakness Policy, Rock Polish, Ice Beam, Lint.
Alright, fine. Fine, Huff. Your moon, you can throw the moon at Zygarde and Legend of Zelda it.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe we let Naily have this. I was also really upset because I was thinking I'd get Zygarde, and then it ended up going right here. I was like, no!
I considered it.
You guys couldn't just let it slide.
I considered it, but I just didn't like it last season, so I didn't want to go down that route again. But, yeah,
I mean, my Grassy Surge doesn't stop Thousand Arrows from being super effective, or weakened, so... Oh god, I would have killed to have this thing.
Special sets on Zygarde are pretty fun as well, like Core and Forester and stuff.
It losing Camouflage hurts it just a little bit, but you want to see what a special Zygarde can do, go check out Photon's run in WWC. The man ran special Zygarde. He tail glowed, BP'd into special Zygarde. Unbelievable. So Acorn, the wet, beautiful snake princess that is Gau's second favorite mon.
My lord, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty nice.
Is Acorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, Acorn's here. Hello.
So Acorn,
Hello.
talk to me about your Milotic selection here.
Milotic is a mon I've wanted to use forever. I just haven't gotten the opportunity, and here I think good value. Need some defense reliably stall, because, you know, that's what Melodic does well. As well as also gives me Dragon Tail to phase out things that I'm worried about. A reliable Scalder recovery through a recover. Overall, it's just that solid wall that my team needs to cover my special side, because Melmetal isn't necessarily the best special wall. Defensively, I thought it paired up well there.
Yeah, and I mean, low-key sneaky set, competitive. I mean, that's an option.
And you know me, I love my setup set, so if I see somebody with 4 Intimidate Mons, I can always run competitive.
Yeah, I also don't know if Huff realizes that he wasn't muted when he's doing that.
Okay, just to cut in, sorry, just for a second. I'm going to take my dog for a walk because it's driving me mad.
Alright.
So I will be like 10 to 15 minutes at the most, and I'll be back.
No worries, Huff and I got this. Acorn can chime in if he wants.
Right, that's good. Right.
We're good.
I'll mute myself for a while, so.
Alright, no worries. So Milotic there for Acorn. Toxtricity for Thriller. So this also hurt. This was another massive snipe for me, because I finally had Rillaboom, but I lost Toxtricity, because Toxtricity is so weak to ground types. If I could cut that ground type out, it would be great. And instead,
I honestly don't think that the Grassy Surge helps it that much. That thing ain't letting the ground hit.
Hey. Shook a berry. plus Grassy Surge, I have a chance to live an Earthquake off of things. A chance. Or I give it an arrow.
Off of what? Like a Phanpy?
Maybe. Okay, you know, the ground shakes and these things get scared. Okay, I get it, but no, Toxtricity's a good mon. Super good, especially. I've seen shift gear sets do decently. It does have some coverage to run physical, but most of the time you're going to probably see it special. Throat Spray pairs beautifully with it. Scarfed and Specs are pretty standard sets on it. They're good boys. I just wish they had fallen to me.
They're really good. It's just they're kind of one note, so I understand why they kind of win at this point, because it does pair well with this team, with Ferrothorn and Dracovish, as now he has option to nuke something on the physical side and something on the special side.
Well, and he also now has his bulky grass type answer.
Yep, and he also has a setup mon for speed.
Yep. He needs webs, though. I think if he gets webs on this team, he's going to be very happy.
Well, that is to be determined, so let's say we move on to the next pick, then.
You mean Metagross for Damien? Again, Damien's team, I do not see the synergy to begin with, but I'm sure it will develop over time. You are still a big fan of Alolan Muck.
I do love Alolan Muck. It's just, on this team, I don't see a ground resistant. That is a major thing you want with Alolan Muck. You want a fat flying type or flat levitator.
Yeah, I mean, yes, the berry nerf hurts, but the curse set can still be viable. As I found out this week, it gets stockpile.
Yep.
So there's a way to boost your
He has
speed
also
up.
still not gotten a fairy resist yet. That is also something to...
Yeah, this is neutral to fairy type, so not helping cure him out extremely well yet.
I feel it went a bit early due to the fact that the Figgy Berry nerf kind of has people not willing to draft it, even though it's still a phenomenal mon.
Yeah, I mean, it does definitely hurt. But... Infernape Torn-T Ashgren for Zippy. This team
He's
just...
got the Volt turn.
I was gonna say, this team just screams... Actually, it's just turn right now. He doesn't have a Volt Switcher yet, but... This team just screams momentum. This team just screams offensive firepower. It gives him a rocker. Granted, how often does Infernape want to run rocks? Infernape can set up and run physical or special. Go either way. It's a good mon. I've used it. It got me my first ever career playoff win, so... I don't know.
So far, he has a good spiker, a rocker, 3 forms of momentum, a ground immunity, and he has pretty good synergy among the core, because a very strong and fast dark type pairs well with a very strong and fast fighting type.
Yep.
And the flying type...
The only issue I have with this team is it is Trick Room fodder.
Oh, no, it's 100% trick.
It's too fast.
Someone needs to take Zippy to the trick house.
This team goes chicka-chickow.
Pretty much. Oh my god, why? Savage. Fuck, Necro is such a good mon, and we let it drop to round 3. And then on
I honestly
top,
don't know how this thing lasted this long.
On top of that, very first, I don't want to play Savage now because he's got my favorite mon to use in Draft League. He's got a mon that is incredibly fat and hard to deal with. And he's got a mon that has single-handedly 6-0'd me twice. And that I have 6-0'd people with twice. So, Savage, why do you have to give me the PTSD with Necrozma? I really don't understand it. But yeah, with DD, plus it now has Iron Defense, DD's really going to take over the Autotomize set, I think. You just run DD over Autotomize and then sweep.
DD for physical, Autotomize for special.
Yeah.
It has the ability to run stored power. Photon Geyser helps both sides. Rocks, Heat Wave for steel types. It just does so many things phenomenally.
We gave it Signal Beam back. So...
Like, what does this thing not get? It gets Earth Power, it gets Dark Pulse.
Yeah, it gets Dragon Pulse.
Heat Wave.
I think it gets Outrage now. I don't remember. I thought I thought it got a physical Dragon type move as well.
Yeah, it gets Outrage.
Yeah, so Necrozma is probably one of the best benefactors from the post-home boosts. Like, it is basically Mew version 2.0. It's just not as... It doesn't have all the hazards that Mew does.
It's just fatter, slower Mew, let's be real.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, next up, we got
Fat Steel type. What did I say What did I say about Fat Steel type on this team? That was literally what he was missing, was a very fat Steel type.
I basically had this core before. I had Megazord X, Aromatisse, and Bronzong.
That was your
Such a good
PCF
core.
team, if I remember correctly, from seasons ago. Yeah, this is so fat. He gets Stealth Rocks now to chip, so no sashes for Zard. It's Levitate, so it takes away the EQ problem for Megazard. It's basically anti-Trick Room if someone tries to take Zard X to the Trick House. That's where Curse Charizard. Wait, does Bronzong get Trick Room?
Yep.
Curse Megazard. It's time. He can take Megazard into the Trick House and actually screw somebody up with that. Like, legitimately, there's some spice that Matthias could do if he wanted it.
I've ran a lot of fun sets with the Bronzong Fairy Charizard core. It's really good. The only issue I really have with this team is that he could really benefit from some hazard removal. Because Zard X is weak to rocks, and he has only one form of Rock Setter and one form of removal, being Zard.
Spare. The exact way he does this is he curses 3 times with Sylveon, Baton Pass... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Shit, it doesn't work! I was gonna say, then he Baton Passes into Bronzong, but he can't give the stats from Bronzong. Damn it, never mind. You're right, Trick Room doesn't last long enough. Just let him try it once. Speaking of, this is a really weird pick for round 3, in my mind. Like, I
think he just wanted to ensure an elite speed tier mon. It's a bit early, but, like, I mean, I guess it's fine.
I mean, Suspect, if you want to join the call and talk about this, go for it. Because when this happened, I really started scratching my head.
Wait, actually, I think it makes a lot more sense now that I think about it, because the Misty Terrain, it makes it so dragon moves are halved, but since it's flying, it doesn't get halved.
No, actually, the way that works, the mon that's grounded that's getting hit, if the mon that's getting hit is grounded, it's half.
Alright, you can join in, Suspect.
God, that's such a weird
recording
pick.
sessions is where we're sitting. Suspect's gonna join in here and talk about...
Yeah, does he have perms?
Yeah, I give him perms. Hey, Suspect.
Hi.
So why I mean, your mascot's still sitting on the board, too. Like, why Noivern of all the dragons in the world?
Well, for my plans, I wanted a cheap dragon. I wanted to make sure I had it in time. Plus, it being a special attacker really complements Mega Scizor being a physical attacker.
Okay, I still don't understand this pick, but...
And I just wanted to be ensured that I had it.
Okay.
Because if not, my plans would have been screwed.
Yeah, I'm not big on Noivern anyways, but that's just because it's like one of the worst ever Mon records I've had. But this is interesting to say the least.
All worked out in the end for me, so...
But yeah. Shadow calling it Torn T Jr. Spare getting Doug Trio.
This one hurt me. This pick hurt me so much.
Well, go ahead and talk about Dougie then, because all I know of Dougie is it's super weak, and it basically hits like a truck and then mementos to die.
No, I had a plan to get Dougie some real good usage. I was going to pair it with a late round Cursula. So basically, I'd throw out Cursula, activate Perish Body, eject button out into Dug Trio.
You're disgusting, Huff.
I am awful.
You are a degenerate with Perish Trap.
It's a great mon, and I think it would have paired well with my team, but on this team, I think it's phenomenal because it's able to trap things that Megalopony and Salamence just otherwise don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
He does need some bulk, but at this point in the draft, I feel like ensuring ways to get rid of offensive threats to your mons is safer, and then grab bulk later to supplement your issue.
I'm just gonna be really salty when this thing ends up costing me a game because I got Arena trapped. I'm gonna have to remember I gotta run Shed Shell. Also, Spare says you should have gone for the 1-point Diglett.
Fuck! I didn't think about that!
I think you... Do you have 12 mons? Because I think you have 1 point left.
Do I? I think I have 12, actually.
Oh, sad days.
I do have 1 point left, but I do have 12 mons. Damn it.
Big sad. I go ahead and grab Haxorus. So I'm watching dragon types fly off the board at this point, and I'm like, uh-oh, what am I doing? Haxorus is by far one of the best, favorite dragons I've used recently. Yes, I know, my team is stupidly physically offensive right now. I have Melmetal, I have Rillaboom, and I have Haxorus. Where's my special attacker? The answer is no. No, but Haxorus is really good. I love using it under web support. I'm hoping to get webs at some point in the draft because webs Haxorus just kind of, banded webs Haxorus just goes. It does have close combat now. It gets first impression, which is really, really nasty. It's just a beast in its own right. It's even Dragon Dance sets are viable. Scarfing it, it's nasty. It's very hard to deal with.
As long as if you're running a physical Haxorus, I think you're running a good set, because there is almost no downside to running Banded. There's very few downsides to running Scarf, D-Dance. Hell, I ran Weakness Policy.
It gets Mold Breaker, too, so
yep.
No Sturdy Mon can come in on an Earthquake, or Levitator, and I'm trying to think of the other... Nerve is also really, really nice to shut down berries. And it gets Poison Jab, so Fairy types can't come in free either. So, I don't know. I like it. I think Haxorus is good. I am super, super physically offensive, though. I need some variety here. Huff, the stupid Sword of Justice that I hate with a passion.
I love this thing. This is my favorite steel type in the game. Let's see here. What sets do I already have planned to run? I'm planning on running Spec Steel Beam, Agility Weakness Policy. I got Eject Button, Volt Switch, Rocks. I love this mon.
I don't. I actually despise Cobalion. I think it is a terrible mon, but...
Hey, I've ran great sets with this thing. I love it.
And it gives you a offensive steel type. Latios takes the Earthquakes out of the equation. Clefable can
and
Wish
I
Pass
got
to
a
it.
mon to stop Dark types from beating Latios. Now I have 2.
Yes. Cobalion would greatly appreciate getting hit by a knockoff. I don't know. I don't like Cobalion, but that's me. And here comes the Goon. Board getting Obstagoon. If you do not prepare correctly for this thing will rip you to shreds. Guts Facade, Guts Sucker Punch. Obstruct into Sucker Punch is such a lethal combo which it reducing your defense. It's... Good God, this team is very, very offensive physically as well. And it's a dark type to take the hit for Aegislash. And I have no idea if Huff has anything to chime in on this as well. Huff?
Yeah, I'm here. For some reason, it's just acting odd. I think this mon is very good. It pairs well with his core. It's a good defensive mon, which I think a lot of people undervalue. It has absurd defensive and can eat hits, and Obstruct is such a good ability move because it forces people out. I do think that he needs to start getting some... I think he needs a little bit more, walls, like a good wish passer, and I think he needs a good special attacker, because so far he only has Aegislash and, like, what, Calm Mind Lando?
Yeah. Obstruct into Sucker Punch is such a especially after your Guts boosted, it is such a terrible thing to have to deal with.
One thing that really disappoints me about this mon, and I don't know why, it just doesn't get any priority. It doesn't get Sucker Punch, it doesn't get Quick Attack,
okay.
It doesn't get Extreme Speed.
I thought it did get Sucker Punch. Never mind.
It should!
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It should get Sucker Punch. But Latios. So this Fairy Steel Dragon Core is very defensive. Very, very fat. And very, very annoying. Latios gives another defogger, so Corviknight doesn't necessarily have to run it. It can be annoying with Calm Mind and Recover. Huff, how do we break this?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Ice moves and Trick Eject button on the Grimmsnarl.
Okay, copy Wolfie there, why don't you? You're not wrong though on the Grimmsnarl Trick Eject button.
Yeah, it's like the only way to beat Dynamax mons, like 100%. Like, I do not like Dynamax as a concept.
That's why we aren't running Dynamax, we're only running Gmax.
Yeah, I know, it's just like, you beat it the same way.
Yeah, I don't know. Lottie is very, like, Grimmsnarl takes the dark hits, takes the fairy hits, Corviknight takes the fairy. Well, no, actually, Grimmsnarl doesn't take the fairy hits. Corviknight does. It's a solid Fairy Dragon Steel core.
He just needs to pick up a good ice resist.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, Corviknight's right there.
Yeah, but that's neutral.
Fair enough. Standard Scissor. So, Hydreigon, Hawlucha, and Standard Scissor.
This is an odd-looking team so far, but I can kind of get behind it. I really like the ability for Scizor to set up easily. You could run Scarf or Banded, or you could just run Setup with Swords Dance because Hidden Power Fire is no longer a thing. It's just able to... It's basically just worse Mega Scizor. But the thing that makes it more viable, or just as viable, is the ability to run different options for items.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like there's a Hydreigon there that says, hit me with a fire move. Scizor also...
Hydreigon?
Scissor's also a great fairy check for this team.
Yeah. Like, it really benefits this team. I just need to see more from it as of right now. Because... Actually, he has 3 defoggers right now.
Yeah, I
None
know.
of them want to run defog.
Yep. Trust me, I've had Hawlucha as a defogger on a team. It's not a good thing. You need something else.
Bro, you run defog Hawlucha so you can high jump kick without missing.
Okay. Didn't think of that. Empoleon here for Blaze. Speaking of good defoggers, I mean, there's Empoleon with defog, rocks. I don't know how this fits with Volcarona, though, but...
I feel like it's a good pairing with Volcarona, as Empoleon is a very good steel type, because it doesn't have any weaknesses from the steel type aside from fighting. Because, the water type resists every other weakness that it has. If I'm not mistaken. Except for ground. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore me, I'm dumb.
Shadow's pointing out that it takes every hit for Volcarona and then defogs.
Yeah.
And Volcarona takes the fighting type hit, but so does Lele, so...
Yeah, how do you beat, Volcarona? Rock type moves. This thing quad resists rock.
Yep. And the other thing, too, is, Defiant, if I remember correctly, so...
Defiant, swords, dude, trust me, run agility weakness policy. This thing is a threat.
And to finish off the round, we have Togekiss with Mega Mawile, Garchomp. So there's your Wish Passer you were asking for.
He desperately needed it, and I do think he picked up a good one with it.
He's got an ice issue right now, but Mawile kind of takes those hits a little bit.
It can take the hits, but also just doesn't want to.
No. He still needs a wall for ice types, like a fat water type would be decent. Also, flinch hacks. Yes, I know, flinch hacks are a thing.
Hey, you can't lose a game if your opponent doesn't move.
I hate you for saying that.
Am I wrong, though?
No, you are not. Jake literally flinch hacked me earlier when we were just playing for fun. He flinch hacked me with a Togekiss. Or no, it was a Jirachi.
Like, just throw out Choice Scarf, Togekiss, or Jirachi and just click Iron Head. Click. Like,
air
if you're
slash.
faster than your opponent.
Yeah. So
That's literally why every time I'm up against one of these two, I always run a Scarfer above base 100.
It's actually hacks if it doesn't flinch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that it's actually hacks if you don't flinch. Standard Torrent Greninja, though, paired on here as well.
Greninja gives him the speed, which he was desperately lacking, and the two other hazards that he needed. Along with his first U-turn mon, he does have two baton passers, but neither of which want to run it.
I mean, Baton Pass Mega Mawile into Garchomp.
Yeah, but like, do you want to collect Baton Pass with Mega Mawile? Let's be real.
If a mon that comes in to check Mega Mawile that Garchomp can check with +2 Swords Dance, yes.
If you're at +2 and like, okay, if you
Just
set
go
up,
with me.
to-
Just go with me on this one.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you set up with +2 for Mawile and you already haven't won the game, there's something wrong with you.
No. Standard Grun's nice, though. It does, you're right, it does give him T-Spikes and Spikes. It pivots with U-Turn. It is not Protean, though. It is Standard Torrent. Protean got the boot this season.
The lack of Z moves does hurt it a little bit,
Yeah.
but still a phenomenal mon.
Yeah, it's still good. Mega Diancie. So, try to set rocks against Volcarona at this point. Try to Toxic Volcarona at this point. Try to Paralyze Volcarona at this point. Try to Priority Volcarona. Like, I questioned the round 1 Volcarona, but every pick since then has been to make Volcarona the setup sweeper.
I just noticed that he grabbed 2 fairy types.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's fine, because he does have 2 things that resist steel, but like... Like, where's your ground resist, buddy?
Yeah, well, Volcarona resists ground types, but most ground types are carrying rock coverage, so...
Yeah, like, you need something off the ground, my man.
But, yeah, this is a bit annoying to deal with Volcarona now, because you can't try to hazard or cripple the Volcarona very easily now. Got standard Venusaur here for Photon, and this pick makes a little bit more sense later in the draft, but right now it's interesting to see such a bulky grass type that doesn't offer a lot else besides just being a very bulky grass type.
Venusaur is such a good Sunsweeper. It is the ideal mon he needed, because I said he needed a really good special wall breaker. And this thing is so good at breaking through especially defensive and defensive mons, because Sunny in the sun, it can set up with growth, it can run mixed, it gets Weather Ball for fire coverage, it gets Giga Drain, Leaf Storm, Poison, Sludge Bomb, it gets and don't be sleeping on Earth Power.
Yeah, it did get Earth Power this gen, so... The big thing, though, that I don't like is putting Scissor in Sun. That just seems a little strange to me if that's the way Photon's taking this. Like, that's the strange part of all this. But Nidoqueen for the Passimians. He's got the ground protection. This gives him T-Spikes and Rocks, which greatly help Grimmsnarl sweep. Sheer Force is very, very annoying with this thing. It's a good mon. I tend to prefer Nidoking over Nidoqueen, but I don't know. What are your thoughts with Nidoqueen here, Huff?
I prefer Nidoqueen to Nidoking just because it has a more obscure speed tier. And because of that, not as many mons are able to match it. Because there's a lot of mons at like base 75, but there's very few mons at its base speed tier. I like how it's able to run physical, special, and it's able to run fat, which I think is something that has over Nidoking.
Yeah, Nidoking generally doesn't run fat. That thing's usually Scarfed or Life Orb.
Yeah, this thing is, in my opinion, the best mon to throw a berry on. Like, just throw a Shuka berry, throw a Papaya berry, Yachi, Pasha, what have you, is able to take one hit no matter what, and it's probably going to grab you a kill or set up rocks to enable something else to pick up kill.
Or
I
T-Space.
am
Or
in the
T-Space.
building.
Hello, welcome back, Slick.
I'm
Oh,
also
true.
here.
Yeah, Savage,
Nice
I
one,
saw
thanks.
you lurking, so when we get to your next pick, we'll let you have it. Oh my god, not Zapdos. Yes, it lost
Zapdos.
in Power Ice, but for fuck's sakes. Could this Mon just not exist? I'm so glad Ian
Oh,
didn't get
Toxic
this.
Ruse.
I know Ian wanted this, and I know he was going to grab it potentially if it was still there at the end of the draft. So
I
thank
wanted
you,
it.
Board, for taking it. But
Yeah,
God, I hate
Wait.
Zapdos.
Does Board play you?
Yes.
I'm going to
Board
DM
plays
him and tell him to play. I'm DMing him, telling him to bring that set.
I have
Right.
ways around that set. I'm not getting beat by Zapdos 6-0 again.
You can't even beat that set because he has a Meta.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can't actually shut me down because I have a Melmetal. And Zapdos
Yeah, but-
isn't taking 2 double
yeah.
iron bashes.
I mean, it can. I can't.
I can.
Huff,
Maybe, I don't
somebody told Raisachi to go to bed.
That was me!
Oh, that is you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was you. But no,
Oh.
like, Static Zapdos will beat that Melmetal. Stop giving him ideas, Jay. I got 6-0'd by Zapdos last season. I don't need to get 6-0'd by Zapdos again this season. He finally gets some
I love
special
Zapdos.
coverage, and he gets a defogger besides Lando.
Yeah, real talk. It's a good one for sure.
So it's
One of the best electric
it's a bulky, annoying thing.
that exists.
Okay, Zaki, Aegislash is a special mon this generation because of Steel Beam. Huff, talk to me about one of my favorite ground types to use, Gliscor.
Gliscor is that mon that for some reason always gets sniped from me, and I don't know why. I've consistently tried to get it, and every time it's just gone. So I just decided to grab it, and I think this is the perfect lead to go for it in, because no HP ice!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I think you picked to get it at a good time as well. Vice Square is definitely solid.
It's more rocks for you, too.
The one thing that I do think that people need to be aware of is offensive Gliscor, because people do not prep for that. I am going to run that a lot more this season, because I never see it.
Really good.
I've
Yeah.
run offensive Gliscor with Swords Dance Facade, U-Turn, and Roost.
Light Score has always been one of my favorite mons, but I've never drafted it. So like, I'm not too familiar with it, but I like it a lot. I love its design. It just looks pretty cool.
Your best bet is to burn it before the poison gets off.
Your best bet is to not let it sit in front of you, gain all its health back.
Your
Also
best
true.
bet is to draft a Mamoswine so it doesn't.
Oh wait.
Or a Galarian Germanichan, wink wink.
Yes. So getting into my pick, okay, yeah, I mentioned web support. Sorry, I gave it away. I drafted Rabombi. Gives me speed
Goat mon.
now that I desperately needed. I know Rabombi is a mon that I continuously have been drafting for webs lately, but I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Like,
Goatmon. Nothing else needs to be said. Next.
it's a special attacker. It sets webs for Haxorus. It does have defog. It can be very, very annoying with Quiver Dance, and you know, hey, there's my favorite
Choice
Steel
Specs
Dragon
in
core.
that, like the choice specs for Bombi is so nice. Like as a late lane cleaner as well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Spare taking Volcanion. Again, so Spare has 2 mons from my first APA season, and again, I don't think Volcanion's that good of a mon, to be perfectly honest. It's slow,
Volcanion kind of falls into the same boat as Salamence, where it's like it doesn't have the results to prove it, but statistically it's good. So
I mean, it gets boots now, so you don't have to worry about running defog.
yeah, Boots is nice. It can actually be a reliable defogger, kind of.
Imagine running Volcanion as your defogger.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's iffy. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's nice, but
You get Steam Eruption burns.
yeah, Steam Eruption's basically Super Scald, so
Team Eruption never burns though, because it always kills.
yeah, that's true. Well, it would help if I was on the right tab if I try to change. Okay, so first off, I want to mention this is the 69th pick in the draft, and with that being
Stupid.
said, Crocodile. Crocodile is a very nasty ground and dark type to have to deal with.
I despise you, suspect.
This is a
Taking my
massive
Wyvern.
snipe for me. I remember that actually. It's a huge snipe for me. Fine.
The fact that Crocodile went 69th overall is incredibly funny. If you don't understand why it's incredibly funny, just look into Crocodile's eyes for a little bit and then tell me why you still don't get it. It's a great rocker. It is a very good dark type. I mean, Moxie with a choice scarf can be very, very dangerous. I've seen whatever the one where it gets hit and if it crits it goes to +6. I've seen that happen.
Anger points.
I've seen Anger Point get tripped as well. It's just Intimidate. He's got an Intimidate mon now too. So
Anger point power trip.
God, yeah, that is really nasty to think about. But yeah, Crook is a very good mon. I like it on this team. It serves a role. It gives him hazards now.
Gives him a dark type.
Yeah, it gives him a dark
Dark
type.
type's huge.
Yeah, with the way
the
ghost
Titan
types
is
are running
so
around
good.
this generation, you have to have a dark type.
Dark type is necessary, and then the ground type is also necessary. So it just gives them that in one mon, which is really good.
Yeah. So the dickhead goes 69th overall. Anywho,
Wow.
I'm sorry, I had to just
Say it.
say it. Blastoise. Good God, Blastoise on this team is also really nice because of Rapid Spin. Shell Smash Blastoise is
I was
incredibly
gonna say this thing
lethal.
can run Shell Smash.
Yeah, Mega Blastoise does not get allowed Shell Smash, but Standard does.
That would have been going round 1, 2 minutes.
That would have been banned probably. Good God, Blastoise just is gonna run shop on somebody when it Shell Smashes. It's a nice bulky water type. Charizard takes care of the grass types. This thing beats down the rock and the ground types against
You should drop
Charizard.
Venusaur.
Yeah, well, that's already gone. Photon's got it, but it's...
Well, wait, regular Venusaur's gone.
Yeah, regular Venusaur went to Photon.
Oh wow.
Hey, Cammy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a very, very nasty mon on this team, and I like that it's on this team. I really like the Charizard Blastoise pairing. So,
Yeah, it's always like Blastoise has always been good, but now just having Shell Smash just makes it a lot better.
Yep. Alright,
Especially with
Savage.
dog's physical utility and stuff.
Savage.
Talk to me about
so good.
your attempt at rebuilding your Season 1 team where instead of Kyurem Black, you have standard Kyurem.
Okay, so one, I wasn't going Kieran Black again because I'm not a fan of Kieran Black. Can't use it right. So decided to give him regular Kieran a try. Since, suspect took my Noivern, I was missing speed. Because you can't go 0 Aura to Necrozma, so I'm just gonna run base 100 at him and stuff like that. So Kieran fits that role. Gets Dragon Dance, gets Icicle Sphere, gets Freeze Dry.
Freeze Dry is huge. I was gonna say that.
That's true, you do have Dragon Dance on Kyurem, whereas Kyurem Black doesn't get it. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Physical, special. This thing has really good bulk, surprisingly. Usually,
Yeah, it's really good.
when you face Kyurem, you're like, a fighting type would take it out. This thing has pretty good bulk. Pretty good bulk
can
on the
live
special
it.
side.
It is a thick mon, and you now have a ground resist, which you were very, very much needing on this team.
This is not a ground resist.
Well, not resist
Not a ground
so much
resist.
as a ground check. It'll take out ground types for you.
Yeah.
Also takes out flying types for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking
that
forward to
Noivern.
this Kyurem coming after me.
Good boy.
Mega Garchomp for Zippy. So again, Zippy kind of
one's
just is
weird.
like, I'm going to take all the super offensive Mons that are around and just throw them on a team together. Mega Garchomp, if you don't understand just how lethal Mega Garchomp can be, I would like to point you to my very first ever draft league. I, as a rookie, went 22-2 with Mega Garchomp. So, yeah. That was its kill-death ratio for the season. Don't underestimate Mega Garchomp, especially if he gets a web setter later in the draft.
I was gonna say it'd be better with webs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you get
This
webs, I
team
don't know.
definitely fits web.
This is the sole reason you don't have Dragon Dance on Garchomp. If Mega Garchomp had Dragon Dance, it would be insta-banned. Like, no
Oh, yeah,
ifs, ands, or
100%.
buts. Sand is also very lethal on Mega Garchomp as well, but Torn T doesn't necessarily appreciate the sand, so I don't know if sand is where Zippy's headed with this, but very good Mon, very good Dragon type. Secondary Stealth Rocker. First turn
Which
Mega
you
is
did,
not
yeah.
required, Kami. Never has been required in WWC. You don't have to first turn
I
Mega.
would say though, like his
don't have to
two
first
stealth
turn
rockers are not the
Gamers.
most reliable rockers.
No,
the
they're
only thing.
not, but they also don't
At least they
necessarily
do have it.
run rocks.
Well, I've seen bulky and Brennan set though. You know, it can work.
Reuniclus for Damien. So Damien grabs Alolan Muck the round before, which is generally one of the best
Go.
checks to Reuniclus, and then proceeds to get Reuniclus.
Love reading this, dude. It's like, I don't know. It's just the big blob that always wins. It's just it, yeah.
I think Cammy's the one that beat me with Reuniclus and APA. I don't remember, but I vaguely have like Reuniclus PTSD with Cammy. I know I've got Blastoise issues with him, but I vaguely remember a Calm Mind Iron Defense, Recover, and then Psychic, and I had no Dark type. And
I think the fact that it has stored power now as well is really cool.
We're on Reuniclus, right?
Like you
Yeah.
actually don't need to run offensive that.
Alright.
I hate the
Reuniclus?
fact that it got stored powered.
Reuniclus is slowly becoming one of my favorite draft mons because I drafted it alongside Tapu Koko. And being able to throw this thing out there in electric terrain and click Thunderbolt or Thunder is phenomenal, as well as getting the electric seed boost so you can just set up more easily.
That's fair enough. That actually, yeah, it's good.
Well, and the other thing that I really hate about Reuniclus is it killed my Mandibuzz. Because he ran Z, I think it was Tezzy in PCF, he ran Z Thunder, which was the one thing my Mandibuzz could not take. It could take every other hit from his team, but it could not take the Thunderbolt.
I love Z moves.
No, Z-moves were terrible. I'm so glad Z-moves are gone.
What do you mean?
I know, yeah.
I mean,
I like
In my
status Z
defense-
moves.
That's because you
My
like
defense-
doing the Z with those to get the boosts.
I still like the idea I had where, let's say that you get a lower tier Mega, you are allowed to have a Z user. Like, let's say that you get a tier 3 Mega, you're allowed to have, like, a tier 5 Z user.
Yeah.
Well,
How did this last this long?
What, Grimmsnarl? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think what happened was Thriller and I, because I was talking about potentially taking Grimmsnarl with it sinking so much, and then I was like, nah, I guess not. And then Thriller's like, you're not getting it because I'm going to take it. Grimmsnarl, Ferrothorn, Dracovish is a very nasty Fairy Steel Dragon Core. Toxtricity takes the poison type hits. Obviously, Bulk Up Grimmsnarl is very, like, Bulk Up Rest mono attacking is very, very annoying. And yeah, Grimmsnarl's just nasty. And if you're wondering where all the Gen 8 Mons went, Thriller's got them.
Pretty much, yeah.
This thing is just so annoying. It's going to be so much fun to deal with.
I can't wait for this thing to get knocked off.
Yeah, when this thing gets knocked off, it just takes it to a whole new level.
I think that's the only thing that kind of bothers me about it, but besides that, it's definitely cool.
Hey, look, it's Mamoswine.
you thick boy memo.
The one Mon that checks up on whatever Mon it was that I can't think of right now off the top of my head.
Melmetal.
Melmetal.
No, something else.
Yeah, it was. I can't remember what it was, but hey, there's Mamoswine. Mamoswine is a very reliable stealth rocker. I think it's a great mon. Banded runs very well. Scarfed runs very well. Life Orb's a very good set. Just, it hits like a truck.
Oh, Gliscor it was.
Yeah, Gliscor. So there's the Gliscor check right there. This thing just hits like a truck. It really does.
I've seen especially offensive Amazon as well.
Yeah,
like
I know the
freeze
freeze
dry
dry
and stuff
set.
Mamoswine good. That's my input.
Yeah,
There you go.
Mamoswine good.
Mamo good.
Why? Again, we let Nolly just build this team underneath of us.
I
G-Max?
don't
Watch the
understand this
next
pick.
pick.
I don't know what it
Yeah, the next
does.
pick.
So
It
G-Max
gets up Aurora
Resonance, Huff, G-Max
That's a
Resonance
Aurora Veil.
sets up Aurora Veil. So you run Light Clay, G-Max Resonance, you get 8 turns of Aurora Veil for Zygarde to set up behind.
It's so bulky as well because
Yeah,
Lapras already
okay.
had like a really good HP stat, and then you double it G-Max. It's ridiculous. I think it hits like 700.
Yeah, and if you run, I believe, doesn't it get hydration as well?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could
Water
run,
absorb, hydration, and shell armor, I believe.
Yeah, so you could run like Max Geyser on it, set up the rain, and then if you get weakened, you go to sleep, and then you wake up right away. G-Max Lapras does not die easily.
It's good with like curse as well, so like you can curse off and then G-Max
Yeah, and then set up its Veil as well.
or Veil.
It's
yeah.
just Veil support with
Really
Zygarde,
good support,
Coco,
man.
and Cinderace is super disgusting. So, Daily, why? Seismitoad, one of Huff's babies. Let's hear
I
your
love
thoughts
One
on
of
it.
my babies. Fun fact: this is the first Pokemon I ever drafted because the first league I ever did was a low tier league. But Seismitoad, I think why I picked it now was because it's one of those things that like Seismitoad is one of the few ones that can like there's not many replacements for Seismitoad. It's a really reliable ground type that you can bring most weeks. It was only 8 points as well, so it was really cheap. And it just got better this generation as well with like having access to liquidation now. Power Whip is really good because it can hit grass or bulky water types back.
Yeah, it
And,
actually can run physical now.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's really good now, I think. And I'm really excited to try it again.
I know
This
Huff.
is my
really
second
good.
favorite draft mon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Huff really. I have not had good success with this mon. A lot of Huff's favorite mons I do not have good success with.
My 3 favorite mons in draft format are Cobalion, Seismitoad, and
Cobalion.
Hariyama.
I've never drafted Hariyama,
Hariyama.
so.
I fucking love that thing. That's my all-time favorite.
But yeah,
No,
Seismitoad.
Seismitoad's definitely in my top 10, 100%.
Yep, and it gives you a solid rocker as well.
Yeah, which I didn't have yet. That was definitely something I was looking at. Which
Break-
is why Crocodile was a big snipe for me, but
Yeah, break those sashes for
that's it.
Galarian Darmanitan.
And some people do say that Gastrodon is a hard counter to it. It gets Power Whip now.
Yeah, yep.
Power Up is huge. Rotom Wash.
The wall.
Me boy.
Matt took the wall. Okay.
To the window.
To the wall.
This
Don't get me
fucking wall.
copyright struck. No, Mandibuzz is such a good mon. It's very underrated. A lot of people don't understand just how good this thing is. It is super
It's
bulky.
better now with boots.
Yeah, with heavy duty boots, it becomes a very big nightmare. You can make it either defense. Its defenses are good enough that it can run physical or specially defensive. I have used this thing to kill the following: Zygarde, Mega Garchomp, Mega Gallade, Garchomp, Mega Charizard X. Who else have I? Kyurem Black.
Okay, how have you killed a Kyurem Black with this thing?
Foul Play.
How?
I ran max special defense with max HP and plus 4 defense from 2 iron defenses.
Okay.
And then I foul
Sure.
played it to death. Because it 2-shot with foul play. Anyways, Mandibuzz is such a good mon. It can take out physical
It
threats.
is good.
like-
It's definitely
I
reliable.
love it after Mount Silver. It's pretty good.
It's a good defogger. It does suffer from 4 move slot syndrome a lot, but Just don't run U-turn on it, I guess. I love it. It's a great wall, and he's going to enjoy
Does
the
it
hell
get
out of
knockoff?
It does not get knockoff, if I remember correctly.
I think it does. No, Wallaby gets knockoff, doesn't it? So I was using that in an LT.
Actually, yeah, it does. It's been a while. I can't remember, because it's been a while since I used...
Yeah, it does.
Mandibus. Oh, I took out Mega Mence with it, too. I forgot. That was the other one I took
nice.
out, was Mega Mence. Because it DD'd, and I was able to kill it. But yeah, no, basically any super physical mon, Mandibuzz has killed. So, Mandibuzz is a goat.
It is a goat.
It is.
Jake drafts Raikou on top of Suicune. All he needs
Okay.
is Entei.
You should get all 3 dogs.
This one is interesting because it doesn't have hidden power. So
And it's not post-expansion, so it doesn't have Scald or Weather Ball.
I think it's going to struggle. to
Or
break
Aura
those.
Sphere. Well, it does, but
Yeah.
you have to run Rash Nature still for Aura Sphere.
Yeah,
To
I don't know. I
post
think it's going to be a
I think
bit
it's
iffy,
Rash
this
and
one.
Shiny, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it has to be Rash and Shiny. I don't know. I personally think Raikou, like several other electric types, Jolteon, to name another one, really, really got body bagged by the
hefted. Yeah, they got shafted.
by the removal of hidden power because they relied so heavily on it. They don't have the coverage for anything else.
Personally,
This thing
if
is basically
I drafted
picking
Raikou-
Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Weather Ball,
Doesn't have Weather
and
Ball
Extra
yet.
Sensory.
Yeah.
Oh, does it not?
Not until post expansion.
Oh shit! I thought I had Weather Ball anyway.
Nope, post expansion gets it.
Even if you get Raikou in this draft, at least save it for like 6th round or 7th round. 'cause
I was gonna say it's not a 4th round pick at all.
No,
exactly.
there are better electric
Especially
types.
with the nerfs.
Yeah.
And then to close out the 4th round, why? Why did we let Ian have Regen Core plus Heatran plus Mew?
This is fat. Fat.
Hey, he's
Oh
gonna
my
get Tornadus.
God.
Imagine you got
Has it.
Tornadus.
Tangrowth just wants a high five. Look at him, like.
Seriously.
Wouldn't that be
Tangrowth-
high 3?
No, high 3. Yeah, he hasn't got 5 fingers. Sorry, Tangrowth.
I have 3.
Yeah, no, Tangrowth is literally just looking at its hand like, okay, this is where Ian's first championship ring went. This is where Ian's second championship ring's gonna go. This is where Ian's third championship's gonna go if he comes back. It's like, why did we let him have such a bulky-ass team? I don't understand.
Tangrowth
Also,
is a
just wanna
morbidly
clarify- Just
Tangrowth
wanna
is a
clear up,
morbidly
Raikou-
obese, wacky, inflatable arm flailing 2-man.
Raikou does get Weather Ball for past events. Someone
Oh.
clarified that in chat.
Jay's...
Yeah, but you can't run it with Aura Sphere. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's too
Oh, that's
true.
yeah.
So what does Ian decide to come around and do with his wheel? Oh, wait.
More fat things.
Hang on. I'm on the Twitch chat again. He goes Dragonite. And
This
this,
is cool.
I
This is
really,
like a
really
Sableye.
wish that
What are you
Ian
doing?
was here to talk about this one, because this is another one similar to Noivern that I don't understand.
It's a weird pick, but it's a cool pick. Like Dragonite's dope.
I mean, Dragonite's on my to-do list. It's on my list of dragon types to try and master, but...
Can
Same.
I talk Dragonite a bit? I'm actually using that right now. on
Sure,
PC.
Acorn, go for it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So what I found with Dragonite is it is an amazing bulky dragon type that is a really good roost defogger. Really nasty when put with a toxic set, and it really only ever needs to run one physical move, and that's like Earthquake for any steel or poison types that come in to try to take the toxic.
Yeah, and Cammy's pointing out multi-scale plus boots is very lethal as well.
It's really good at like just run choice band as well because stream speed is really nice. As you said, Earthquake is good, Outrage, and yeah, it's got good coverage. So it's cool to see Dragonite getting drafted, though you don't see it.
Just
often.
think about Mew. Oh no, because can't BP the Dragon Dance. Never mind. I was gonna say just think about Mew BPing its Dragon Dance into Dragonite and running Banded, but never mind. Can't do that. And apparently, Weather Ball and Aura Sphere can be on Raikou at the same time. So must have been the
see when you get
I don't know,
down
but yeah, Dragonite. Interesting. Zydoge. So we're seeing a run on dragons now. Zydoge Stila is kind of good.
Okay.
Like, it's not...
Yeah,
Zygarde Celesteela has been a decent core in Gen 7, so... Zydoge Celesteela, while it doesn't have the power output, does have a little bit better speed output.
I think it's a better, like, cleaner. It's not as good as Setup Sweeper, obviously, but I think with, like, pairing it with hazards and then, like, late game clicking 1,000 arrows with, like, Choice Band Zygarde is really nice.
Yeah, and Spare just pointed this out. I totally missed it on the draft slide. Apparently, the way I've made this one, not
I saw
seeing
that.
it looks like it's trying to catch the Master Ball in its mouth. That's a good slide. I totally missed that. Yeah, Zydoge.
Good boy.
I like it.
Boy.
I think Jake will have fun with Zydoge. It's just slightly less power.
It definitely puts in work.
Oh, I adjusted my mic thing on accident. Talk again because I couldn't hear you guys.
It puts in work.
Yeah, it does.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But he's missed. That's it.
There we go.
Rotom Yeet for Matt.
Okay.
This is the best.
I
Rotom.
specifically remember this was a huge snipe for Checkmate Ben. He told me he was like so exhausted that this thing was gone. But
I mean,
yeah, it's definitely really good. It's a good electric type and a good fire type well because heavy duty boost with defog is really nice.
yeah, heavy to boots, defog. It does still have very annoying well, all the Rotoms got nasty plot too.
I was gonna say that as well. They all got nasty plot.
So overheat no
Gross.
longer has a severe drawback. You could nasty plot.
Again, no
overheat
hidden
and
power.
still-
No hidden power kind of hurts them, but not as much.
You just slap nasty plot on there instead.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't
it's
know. I feel like nasty plot won't be as good with Rotom Heat because they're just dropping it back with the overheat drop anyway. So.
yeah, but it means
But
you
still,
can
it's definitely
overheat.
nice.
You can overheat twice instead of once. So
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know. And
Yeah,
pairing
it's
it
a good
with
pick. It's a good pick for sure.
pairing it with Dragapult and Excadrill, like okay, he's got so much hazard removal at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about it at all.
Talk to me about the Spider Lad.
Okay, so obviously we just briefly mentioned with Raikou that obviously having no like hidden power for such ground types is huge, and I feel like that's the case with most electric types. So I wanted an electric type that was able to deal with ground types. So obviously Galvantula does have Energy Ball and Giga Drain. It also gives me Sticky Webs, so I can run Choice Banded Galarian and Darmanitan.
You can run
really nice.
Banded with Gorilla Tactics. Name a switch in.
Name a switch in. And Galvantula is just strong as well. Like being able to run like Compound Ice Thunder, as I said, Bug Buzz is nice, and then it can be physical. I've seen physical Galvantula before. It does get Sucker Punch and things like that. So
Acorn.
you never know.
G-Max Melmetal will not switch into a banded Gorilla
Acorn,
Tactics.
stop with this cap. Stop with this cap.
Darmanitan
Just stop.
with-
Stop. No, stop with this cap.
with
Yeah, okay.
like a choice band. Or with
We're not
superpower
going
or
with
Flare
APA
Blitz.
again.
It's not switching in. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
It's not a switch in.
First, he said with Cinderace that he can switch in the Jellicent. Oh no.
No, you can't. Power Ball's just too strong. Also, you
Let's go.
have Hatterene to anti Sticky Web back, so you've given
Yeah,
Darmanitan
exactly.
just a beautiful ability to come in and just say, "Hi, my name is Darmanitan. It was nice knowing you."
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm really liking my team so far, and to be honest with you, it only gets better from here. So.
Miltank. Where's the Miltank gif? I need the Professor Oak milking the Miltank gif. Sorry. Miltank gives him rocks. He finally has a decent hazard setter. It is very bulky. I swear if I don't see the Whitney set once this season, I'll be very disappointed in Naily. Hey, Naily.
Nice.
He turned
He's
up in
in chat
chat
there,
just
yeah.
in time. We don't like your team, Naily. It's disgustingly good. The fact that you got your top 4 is just, it's a coup. We can't believe you managed to do that.
Oh, just wait till the next pick.
Yeah, no.
It gets worse.
It does get worse, but Miltank, very, very solid Mon. Vikavolt for you, Acorn. You wanted some sticky webs yourself.
Yeah, and I like Vikavolt here. Gives me that base 43 speed, whereas Melmetal's 34, so it gives me some slower options in case I run into Trick Room. I also found that base 140 special attack amazing.
Oh, Life Orb Vikavolt is in Specs. Vikavolt is just, it's bad.
It's also one of those electric types that has grass
using
coverage, so
a
it's
lot
good for
more
ground type.
of the Roost variant with leftovers. Doesn't die and can put out a lot of damage.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's really cool.
Slick's right. You do have Energy Ball, so you don't have to worry about ground types
Worry about
checking
ground
in
type.
as well.
Yeah.
Professor Oak is a pervert confirmed. What?
Spare, go look up the GIF. I'm not gonna find it myself, but like legit, every time I draft Miltank, I post the GIF of Professor Oak. It's from the anime of just him squeezing the Miltank. I don't know.
I
why
bet
that
you he
GIF
likes that, though.
exists. So. Mega Blastoise for Thriller. Thriller's team, while he has dual water here, his team is just powerful.
I think dual water is okay though.
Yeah, they do two different
Like
things.
they both fill different roles.
Mega Blastoise Rapid Spin. Good night, sweet child. Like what?
Yeah.
What do you have for a
Obviously
Blastoise
no
that
shell
is
smash,
sped
but
up?
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Blastoise
Like
at +1 speed.
+1 speed, and then its Mega Launcher ability. It's just gonna punch holes.
Like just
And-
for reference, I've O-code things with Mega Blastoise, and I haven't even put offensive investment into its special attacks that it's that strong
I
with
mean,
Mega Launcher.
basically Mega Blastoise comes in, says, say hello to my cannon, and then Dracovish says, okay, thank you for weakening them. I'm going to come in and just eat everything.
And win. Yeah.
It's elite, and just wait till we get Gigantamax Blastoise. Like, add that on top, and you're gonna have 3 Blastoise running around in super offensive fashion. We're gonna have
Just smash Gigantamax Blastoise.
no, we're
Ew.
gonna have to ban Shell Smash on that. It's gonna be Mega Blastoise all over again.
Yeah.
So, Comfey for Damien. I really don't understand Damien's team.
Bro.
I
there
think
a
this is a bit
Florges
early.
Free. You take the trash version of
Yeah, I don't
Florges
get
in
that.
this gen.
Like,
Why?
I don't know. This is a bit of a mispick in my opinion. Like, it's a good mon, but it's not around 5 pick.
No, and I don't like. His team just doesn't have any synergy. He still has no rain support for Dreadnought. I'm not trying to be mean
Yeah,
to
the
Damien.
random
I just
Dreadnought-
don't like his team.
The random Dreadnought is a bit weird.
Yeah. So
But again, he still has time to improve it, so hopefully he does.
yeah, no ground resist. Zippy getting Florges. So Zippy
Like, why
has
didn't Damien take this?
Yeah, I know. Zippy has a special type, or a special attacker now besides Gren, and yes, Torrentee was also a special attacker. But he
Infernate's a
finally,
special attacker.
he gets a Defogger, he gets a Wish Passer, and he gets something that's incredibly damn bulky.
And it gets defog.
Yep. It's very, I like
Also,
Florges.
yeah, Zaki in the chat point this out. Comfy without hidden power is not
yeah.
great.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how Comfey works out. But Florges is a very good mon on Zippy's team, and I'm liking how his team is now. I thought his team was a little weird, top heavy, but now that we've got Florges here, it's starting to all come together a little bit.
He sorted out the speed tiers a little bit as well, so that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, his entire team can run special. Which is
Savage, you sniped me so damn hard with this pick.
nice. There's the
Sorry.
Dracovish answer.
Yeah, there's your one and only Dracovish answer. Besides Gastrodon. Savage, why did you have to go snipe me on Vaporeon?
Alright. 1. I am sorry. 2. Not sorry. 3. I needed a Wish Passer. Because everything, some people can just run Toxic. And like, once my Mega Venusaur goes down, it's just gonna slowly weaken down my team. I need a clear Wish. This thing does it perfectly. I'm using it in another league right now. It's not that bad.
It's a
Good
great,
one.
It's
This
a
is something
great
I
mon.
draft. This team is literally something I would draft.
Don't forget, you also have Heal Bell Savage.
Yeah. My removal's
Yeah.
not looking too hot right now, but
No,
I'll
you.
fix it later.
You can fix that, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
It's roar as well, so be able to prevent that off.
good phasing as well. Yeah, I'm really upset because I wanted this thing. I needed a bulky water type, and I wanted a Wish Passer. And Savage is like, nah, sorry, bitch, you don't get that. So,
Okay.
because I'm stuck drafting a certain mon that I'm not happy about, which I'll talk about when I get there. And I was talking to Zaki in the chat, so I have to go back to here. This is a Matthias staple. I think every league I've been in with Matthias, he drafts Silvally.
Oh yeah, sure.
Multi-attack boost is nice. The fact that he can run any Silvally type is really good because it gives him, like, virtually whatever he needs in the toolbox. It defogs. The big thing that the defog is nice for Charizard, but the big thing that I think I see really good with this team is the fact that it parting shots into Charizard, and then Charizard sets up.
Yeah, I think Silvally in general is just a lot better now because of the multi-attack boost. It's actually like capable of running an offensive set, like with Sword Stance and stuff, because it was just too weak. But now with the multi-attack being 120 base power, it's actually like really good stab. So
Yeah.
it's definitely capable. It's able to hold its own.
And
A lot more now.
it's just below a mythic at base 95s across the tier or across the board.
Yeah,
so-
like it was already decent as it was, but now it's a bit better now.
Yep. Suspect taking a Raquanid. A lot of Webbers going off the board here. A very bulky water type. Another check to the fire type. I do question why Suspect drafted this when he's already got Mega Scissor and he's got Finny. Outside of the fact that it's Webs. Because he's doubled up on types here.
That's true. Yeah, the doubling up on types isn't great, but Webs with he hasn't got the best Webs abusers either. Like Brook is okay, but
Noivern, I
don't
guess,
know.
appreciates it because it slows like the slightly more fast mons than it, but Suspect, I'm
I don't know.
very curious as to why Araquanid was the pick here if you're round.
I mean Ragnarok again is a good mon. Like liquidation, like nothing wants to take liquidation from this thing. It's really strong. So
Yeah. It's a good mon, so. Spare taking Kartana, another mon that can defog, but doesn't necessarily want to defog, which, by the way, if you didn't know, Kartana
this
can
thing,
defog. But,
okay.
but
I'm gonna
I will
say
say,
it. I think this is this is a steal because no hidden power is huge for Kartana because pretty much the problem with Kartana beforehand was like anything, like you could literally slap hidden power fire on anything and it would die, but now that's not the case, so it makes it a lot easier to set up with, and it just makes it a lot more like capable of not dying. So
hidden
Hey,
Hey,
Power-
it still loses a vacuum wave Hariyama.
that's true.
Okay.
But I was going to say, it doesn't necessarily die to any HP fire hit. I have seen a Kartana live a overheat in the sun, so...
an overheat.
Yeah, it was max HP, max special defense, boosting nature, with an Akaberry.
Okay, fam, but yeah, sure.
It was in a Duncan Can't Die roulette. I saw it happen there. I was like, God
Oh.
damn it, why did that have to be a set? But yeah, no, Kartana's lethal. Especially when it starts beast boosting. Like if it gets an SD up
Like, it was-
and it beast boosts its speed.
Kartana has always been one of those ones. It's been a potent threat in OU last gen, and now I think it's even better than it was. Obviously, No Z is not great, but
Yeah,
just
but
the lack of hidden power fire alone makes it so much better, in my opinion.
if this thing comes through on the next like the Dex editions, you're gonna see this thing probably go into Ubers. And Zaki, I don't remember off the top of my head, but exclamation mark site. You can go look it up on
I
the
can
tier
check
list
that.
there.
I can check that for Zaki. I'll go ahead and look now.
Yeah, so let's oh, my pick. Yeah, okay. Again, I know. I have Haxorus, I have Rillaboom, I have Melmetal. Why did I take another physical mon? Because I wanted to. I couldn't believe this was still sitting here. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
couldn't
couldn't
either.
leave Mega Gallade on the board any longer. I talked to Thriller about it. He decided to go Grim Snarl, so I was like, okay, I'm taking Mega Gallade. It gives me Fighting Stab. It gets me Psychic Stab. It is sneakily a Spadef wall. It can be very, very Spadef if need be. Webs plus Mega Gallade is super, super nasty to deal with as well.
Also, don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping on Trick Room, Memento, Mega Gallade into Mel.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That I
They're
went
really good support moves.
I went back to our NCL season 1, or the last NCL season that I did. I went back to that where we trick roomed into Crawdon. That's part of the thing I was thinking about was, okay, well, Melmetal's gonna get trick roomed into at some point this season. But yeah, Mega Gallade, I love it. I'm super excited to use it.
Mega Gallade, yeah.
It's a monster, and especially with
I think it's a top 2 Mega, in my opinion.
like, especially with my web support, so. Huff, talk to me about the Mon that you spent the majority of the off-season taunting and saying was absolute trash.
I
was talking about how trash this Mon is, but then I noticed something on its moveset, and let's just say I have plans to make this thing not shit.
Are you talking about Weather
I better
Ball?
not see week 4. This thing gets dropped for another electric type then.
Hey, that's what that's where you're wrong. I normally don't use electric types anyway.
I'm curious
Better
as to
not
what
see.
that move is, but yeah, with all the evolutions getting Weather Ball,
It's double kick.
I mean, Huff
gonna bring
needs
trouble.
something to set Hail, something to set Rain, and something to set Sun, and he would have HP Fire and HP Ice and HP Water at least.
True.
What that move can be.
But
Let's
Jolteon,
just say I might have plans with that. Not
Shouldn't
gonna
bring it
lie. No
against me.
spoilers, by the way. I
Oh, it gets
drafted one.
synchronized.
Synchronize doesn't exist anymore.
yeah, that got cut.
Oh, does it not? Nice.
Yep, so.
Even more coverage
Synchronize was
loss.
such a bad
Jesus.
move anyway. It deserves to get
Jolteon,
rid
like,
of.
what the hell, man?
Inteleon here for board.
What
in
is his
blue
sprite?
hand.
What's he doing? Like,
That's his official artwork. That's the official Ken Sugimori artwork.
Inteleon trying to be James Bond out here. I'm like, just sit the fuck down.
I
He's
really,
Bubble 07.
I really don't like Inteleon. I really think it's design-wise, its move pool's pretty good. Its design is terrible, and I hate its Gigantamax. It looks so stupid, but
That's where it transforms.
Huff calling
into
it
James
Bubble
Bond.
07, I will never get that out of my head now.
It's a good
Or
name.
James Pond.
James Pond or Bubble 07. God damn. Anyways, Inteleon, it's a nice fast mon for him. Other than that, I'm not
Inteleon's
really
a meme, let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it fits into Board's team besides being a true special attacker.
Does it get Ice Beam? I don't even know if it gets Ice Beam.
I don't
Yes,
know.
it does.
Yeah, it does.
It gets Ice Beam,
Okay.
Air Slash, and water moves.
Oh, that's not bad, so. Does it get U-turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright,
It's a decent mon.
It might be alright then.
Yeah, I just
It's budget Torrent Greninja.
pretty much, and it does get
Factor.
Swords Dance, so physical set.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so James Bond can sit down.
the second Rotom to go off the board here, Rotom Wash. Ground type is not an issue for Checkmate. Rotom Wash gives him another Defogger, so Corviknight, Lottie both don't have to run it. Heavy Duty Boots
Yeah,
is
this is
great.
his-
Nasty
This
Plot.
is his backup for Heat.
Nasty Plot, very, very... Like, this is the Rotom form that appreciates Nasty Plot the most, I think.
Yeah, again, as I said, he wanted Rotom Heat, but he was happy to get Rotom Wash anyway, instead. Rotom Wash, again, lasting till round 5, pretty surprising, but,
If Mega Gallade hadn't been on the board, Rotom Wash would have gotten past me, but I couldn't let Mega Gallade just keep sitting.
yeah, it's true.
But no, like, Hydro Pump off of a Nasty Plot, or T-Bolt off a Nasty Plot. Hello. Goodbye. Rhyperior. Okay, I want to talk about Rhyperior because this mon is a great mon. I have been
It
loving
is a
my
good
use.
mon.
I've drafted this thing 3 times now between various leagues. I love using this thing in APA. It is so damn bulky. You can make it extremely physically defensive. You can make it extremely special defensive. It does have a lot of really good coverage, such as Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. It does get Outrage for some reason. It has Mega Horn, which makes sense. Fighting Stab, Rock Stab. It gets Stealth Rocks. It gets Roar. You literally only need 16 EVs Adamant Nature, and the majority of the time you can 2-ko and OHKO a good chunk of stuff. The Weakness Policy set, Solid Rock. Round 5 might have been a little early, but I have to respect
I was gonna say that,
Proton
like,
for the Rhyperior pick.
In Nationals X, I think round 5 is a bit early, but like I've been using this thing as well in Galar X League, and
Galar
been
Dex, it's
so
super.
solid.
There's a reason that I've drafted this twice in Galar Dex.
Yeah,
I
I've
still
drafted
haven't even
twice in
done a
Galar
Galaxy
Dex,
Dex League because I think that meta is bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, it's awful.
Without G-maxing, it's a terrible meta, but
yeah, it's boring as fuck. Like,
it's baby Gliscor. So basically, whatever Gliscor does, Gligar does just slightly worse and still doesn't die because of Eviolite.
oh my god, please run
Toxic immunity.
double dex or double dance Gligar. That'd be cool.
Gives him another rocker, gives him a actual ground immunity. Zaki, it was me and Huff that both said Galar Dex sucked, but Gligar is a very, very nice mon. I don't know if I like it on this team though, but
I think like Gligar is good because I remember when I had it last season, it was one of like my only stealth rockers and defoggers. So I was stuck to bring it a lot last season, which kind of sucked. But it's one of those ones. It can reliably come when it needs to come, but you don't want to bring it every week. So I think the fact that he can switch it up between Empoleon and Gligar is good.
Yeah.
I think it'll make it a lot nicer.
yeah, and more chip to break sashes for Volcarona.
Empoleon Gligar is a very good core because literally everything Empoleon is weak to, Gligar is immune to, and everything Gligar is weak to, Empoleon resists.
Yeah, that's true.
Zaki, I believe in the anime they call it Gligar, not the other.
Gligar.
Yeah, I don't think it's Gligar. It's Gligar if you look it up in the anime. So, hey, there's your other Mr. Fish answer, Gastrodon. I don't agree with Kyle's pick of Gastrodon. I know he needs some defensive, but Gastro plus Chomp plus Gren does not make a lot of sense to me. But
I think he only picked it up just for Dracovish. I feel like that might be his reasoning. That's the only thing I can see with it being on his team here. But yeah.
I mean, it still doesn't get Stealth Rock, so I don't know. I don't see the value in the.
Yeah, I agree with you though. It
Gastro
doesn't
pick.
really go with this team.
But it's not a bad mon. It's a very
No,
stupidly bulky mon, but I don't know. And then he pairs it with Arcanine, and again, I still don't understand this team of Kyle's. Arcanine is nice.
Arcanine's good.
Because it can be very defensive. It can be offensive. It got Play Rough this generation, so it now
Let go, yeah.
yeah. So now it can hit Dragon types by not having to carry Dragon Pulse. I don't know. It's a good doggo. I've drafted it a couple of times.
I think I've only drafted Arcanine once before and came like 2 games, so I'm not familiar with Arcanine.
It got close combat this generation too, I think.
No, it's had it since
No, it's
last
had
gen.
it?
It gained Play
Okay.
Rough.
Play Rough. Yeah, I said Play Rough. I couldn't remember what else it had gotten. I thought it had gotten another move, but
I think it got one other thing, but I don't think it was like that
Too much.
impactful.
yeah.
Yeah.
Psychic Fangs.
Oh yeah, that was it. It was Psychic Fangs.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Arcanine's a good doggo. Blade. Okay. How the fuck did we let Komao get to round 6? Because it is Clangorous Soul Komao. It's allowed to just go
Yeah,
bang. This
This
thing
is
never
right.
should have made it out of round 4.
All you have to do.
Thing should have made it around
Before.
round 3 or 2.
like Clangorous Soul Komao, and it was 16 points, which I know was a very big steal according to almost everybody in the draft. But round 6
See, I just like to point out, I was talking to Zaki in the chat. He was like, "How can it get worse? Round 5 Mega Gallade." And I told him, I was like, "Wait for it. It gets worse."
Yeah,
Here you go.
round 6 Komao, and this thing pairs beautifully with Lele and Volcarona and like Empoleon. Like,
This is so much worse.
his team is now actually kind of disgustingly hard to think about.
Plus, like, again, Komodo is such a good stealth rocker as well when it can be, but he doesn't need to run it now because
Yeah, no,
there's,
he's
like,
got
10
the
million of them.
rockers. That move slot doesn't have to exist, but like Clangorous
Yeah, it's
Soul,
a great dragon type.
sub Clangorous Soul Salic Berry is going to run up on people.
And it still gets Belly Drum as well. Belly Drum's a really good set.
Yeah. G-Max Hatterini for
Okay, no, we're not going to ignore what this was originally before it was Hatterene.
I don't even
What's the T pick?
I don't even remember what it was before he switched it.
He picked
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no
G-Max
idea.
Charizard first.
Oh yeah, he
He
did
had
have
Charizard first.
he did have Charizard
Photon?
first.
And I-
Photon thing.
He had Charizard
Draft?
first, and I mentioned all draft how I wanted G-Max Charizard. And this man dropped it after the fucking draft ended, and I was so upset. But whatever.
Yeah, and for those of you wondering what we're talking about, post draft, I always allow 48 hours of free transactions, and then those take the spot of the drafted mon. So that's why you might. One year we had Zygarde go undrafted, and then Zygarde got picked up, but the person dropped their round 12 mon, so Zygarde went round 12. So we made some slight adjustments there, but that's why you'll see a little weird thing. I can attest that Mega Glade sat all the way to round 5.
Good God.
But yeah, G-Max Hatterene is super annoying because it is
G-Max
the only,
Hatterene is good.
it's the only thing that can legally run a move that confuses. Because Confusion Clause, but G-Max Hatterene's a G-Max move confuses your opponent.
Yeah.
It does give him a Trick Room option for Rhyperior if you wanted to take Rhyperior to the Trick House, but I don't know. It gives him his Fairy type to finish off that core. It gives him a nasty Psychic type, and it gives him something.
I
that
like
hits
this team a
really
lot,
hard.
actually. It's a really diverse team.
Yeah, Photon usually is very diverse with his team. So standard Darmanitan for checkmate.
He got this because he was sniped of Arcanine.
Okay, yeah. So speed stat wise, kind of functions similar, except.
Darmanitan is probably my favorite fire type in the draft format, though, because it's just so easy to win games by clicking Flare Blitz. I just think it's amazing. Like, it's really, like, obviously you know what this thing is going to do, but
Yeah, it's
I don't
either
think that
carrying
matters
Choice
when you're
Band
so
or
good at it.
Scarf. Unless it's
Yeah.
Life Orb.
Unless you're doing Zen mode, but let's be honest, we're not doing that.
No, Zen mode on this Darmanitan is not as good as Zen mode on your Darmanitan.
It's arse cheeks. Yeah.
I can't wait till you two face off and it's a battle of the Darmanitans.
I think we do face off at week 8 or something.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Battle of the Darmanitans.
Yeah.
Beat it off.
So.
Belly drum, and then see who
Oh, I
wins.
have to play G-Max Grimmsnarl, that's not fun.
Have fun playing the MV set.
Yeah.
Board taking Drudagon here. Drudagon is
Wow,
not...
he drafted the Darmanitan counter.
I was gonna say, Drudagon is not a dragon that I am very familiar with, other than it's a very bulky,
Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, that's all it is, really.
it
a
sets
bulky
stealth
dragon.
rocks and it's a bulky dragon.
It's
It can
budget
be
card
offensive,
top.
it does get sheer force.
Yeah, it does. I know it gets sheer force. Zaki, his G-Max Charizard actually would make more sense when you see the rest of his draft.
Yeah.
I'm
then
surprised he ended up
dropped it.
dropping it based on what he ended up doing to his draft. But yeah, finally he gets a reliable rocker besides Lando.
Besides Landers, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
good,
again, team is still very physically offensive. Like, Inteleon is only, and Zapper is only two, like, true special attackers.
Aegislash is really good, especially. What are you on about?
You're right, and Zaki's gonna mention that too. I keep forgetting that Aegislash is now a special attacker. I'm so used
Bro,
to...
you're sleeping on Drotigan being special.
Yeah, I was gonna say Drogon can actually be special. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah, I've ran Flamethrower on Drotigan to beat a Kartana.
Zaki. Huff said Specs Steel Beam earlier, so...
Black Steel Beam, God tier.
Huff, you fucking sniped me right after Savage did.
Let's go. I got me my hentai maker.
Why?
Okay.
Because he wanted the
Sorry.
spikes and the T-spikes. Huff and I literally had this conversation because you look at my team, I have 0 hazards at this point in the draft, and I wanted,
None at all.
I wanted
I'm
hazards.
gonna wait until it's Slick.
Wait, Zach, you had
I'm
no
just
rocks up
stream.
until this point.
I have no hazards up. Period. I have no hazards,
Oh
and
Jesus,
I
yeah,
have
you didn't.
I have
You have
Rabombi.
webs, that's it.
I have webs and I have Rabombi defogging. That's it. That's literally my hazard
God,
control
Zach.
at this point.
Oh, Zach, that's not good.
No, which is why I wanted Tentacruel, so I could set spikes, so I could set toxic spikes and help me chip and break, so I could rapid spin and take hazards off my side of the field and get them on other people's side of the fields. Tentacruel is also a very bulky water type. It also hits like a truck sometimes. It can be very specially defensive, and I believe it gets Mirror Coat if I remember correctly.
Yep,
Yeah, it doesn't get
and
spikes,
it gets Swords
T-spikes,
Dance
so.
Rapid Spin.
So, I was going to draft this, and Huff and I literally were talking in DMs, and Huff's like, what's your next mon? I said, Tentacruel. He's like, fuck. I was like, you're taking it, aren't you?
Yeah, I was torn between this and Nihilego, if I'm being honest.
And I'm super mad about. Super, super mad. Yeah, Slick is the one with the accent because he's an Irish lad.
Yeah, because I'm a weirdo, basically.
No, you're not. The Irish gave us whiskey. I thoroughly enjoy the Irish for giving us whiskey. I thank your people.
Cheers.
I thank
Cheers, love.
So this was not originally the mon I drafted. I'm just gonna say this right now. Originally I drafted
Still no rocks. No.
Yeah, still no rocks. Originally I drafted
Nihilego.
no, I did not. This was Manaphy.
Manaphy.
And
Oh, Manaphy.
Manaphy
yeah.
just did not do anything for my team. And as you can tell, I don't have a true special wall besides Mega Gallade. I don't have a very good special attacker because Rabombi is under base 100 special attack. I hate
Still don't have stealth
Primarina's.
rocks.
I hate Primarina's design. I really do. I think they ruined Poplio with it almost as much as they
I actually love
ruined.
Primarina.
I don't. I think they ruined it almost as much as they ruined Saba with Inteleon. I think Saba actually got
Yeah.
worse with its final evolution. It gives me a secondary fairy type, but this
Vex
thing,
Primarina is really fun, though.
this thing is such a hard-hitting truck, and I know this thing makes Savage and Huff very happy because they have been after me to draft this for over a year now.
Yeah, we've been trying to get you to get this for a hot minute.
I'll try it. I'll give it a try. We'll see. It's a Spadef wall,
Vex Primarina is so fun.
and
Hey, it gets Calm Mind.
yeah, it's a Spadef wall, and it's gonna go nuts, hopefully, for me, so we'll see.
It gained a few new moves, one of them being Calm Mind, I know.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So, Gau's wife pre-Mega goes to Suspect here, gives him a Wish Passer, also gives him a decent
Good Scarfer.
Scarfer, a decent Specs
Yeah.
user, and yes, this thing went 2 picks after Tentacruel. Get your jokes out now.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, can we now talk about... Wait, hang on. Primarina went after Tentacruel.
Spare, not Suspect. I'm sorry. Spare got it, not Suspect. I don't know. It gives him his Fairy Dragon Steel Core is now complete. I don't know how I rank this Fairy drafted Steel Core, but
Oh, he has Megalopony plus Gardevoir. Ha ha ha. Funny.
It's an
Funny.
extremely offensive one. For an offensive one, it's good. For a defensive one, it's probably the worst I've ever seen.
yeah.
Yeah.
And his Firewater Grass
It's-
Core
it's-
is not
it's fine.
defensive either.
What do you mean? Kartana is a really good especially defensive grass type.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, hey, it gets Iron Defense.
Sure.
Does ya?
It dies to an ember. I don't want to hear any excuses right now. It dies to an ember.
Hey, listen. It lived an overheat once in its life.
I don't need to know about that board.
Wait, what did board say?
Don't worry about it. So Suspect takes
No.
arguably the most
all
annoying,
of us.
pain-in-the-ass mon in the world to deal with, in Galarian Corsola.
Well, this
Hey, we literally told him to grab it just so Ian wouldn't get it.
This is true. This was, I will say that, someone just said call mine Cortana. No, this was actually Suspect made the sacrifice play to keep this thing out of Ian's hands because we
Out
were
of Ian's
so
hands, yeah.
we were so scared Ian was going to end up with a third regen mon and this thing being super annoying.
Wait, this thing gets regen?
Yes, it gets regen.
Wait, it does?
I think so.
I thought it got
No,
curse
I don't
body.
think it does.
It does. I think.
It gets weak
Oh.
armor and curse body.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Standard Corsola has.
Thank
regen.
God it doesn't get regen. That would be.
Yeah, I was gonna say fuck that.
No, but I mean, it gets Strength Sap, it gets Will-O-Wisp, it gets. It's just it's annoying.
Self-rocks.
If you have ever had to face this thing, it is.
I'm using it currently. It's fun.
Super. No, it's not fun. It is super annoying.
It is.
No, it is not. I'm gonna argue this with you. It is annoying as all fuck to deal with, and I'm so glad Ian doesn't have.
No,
it.
it's fun to use. It's fun. It's not fun to face.
Okay. It's fun to be the dick that just clicks destroy the opponent's
Strength Sap.
offensive. Yeah, pretty much. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thundy T. This is also another typical Matthias pick. He usually drafts Savali, Thundy T, and Bronzong every season, unless Huff gets Bronzong first.
I was gonna pick this originally over Galvantula, but then I realized it doesn't get hidden power, so I was like,
Yeah,
nah,
I'm not sure. It doesn't have Fly Stab anymore. So I'm
I
not.
mean, it still has a good move pool.
It does. That's true. It does get Grass Knot, and it's still strong.
Dark
so-
Pulse, Shadow Ball, U-turn, Volt Switch.
I still
So
don't
it's
think
right.
it's worth around 6 pick though.
Oh no, I think it is. At this point, it definitely is.
I mean, Huff lost to Shell Smash Macargo because this thing can land its Focus Blast. So,
No, that was Thundy Eye. You idiot.
Anywho, Matthias picking that off.
people who lose to Shell Smash.
Savage going for the big hard metal snake. Let's discuss this.
Okay.
This thing is stupid undervalued. Or like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, why is this thing gets Iron Defense Body Press? Like, that's mad.
Also, low-key, this thing gets Dragon Dance, and if Savage doesn't bring Dragon Dance once, I'm gonna be very, very
Oh yeah, you
sad.
better bring Dragon
I might
Dance.
bring this against Huff right now. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I need this for rocks. As you see, Necrozma does not want to run off.
No, it does not.
No, not really.
This thing can haze out some annoying electric types if it's like a Zapdos and it wants to heat wave me. Get that out of here. We don't need that. This thing can Toxic, can get Iron Defenses up if I want to just sit there. And yeah, it's my generic Steel type.
I'm just gonna say this
It's
now.
a good steel type though.
Don't be
If
like
you don't
Jake.
run D-Dan.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick. Don't be like Jake and switch it in on a Lava Plume from a Flareon.
Why would you do that?
No.
You know what? Anyways, yeah, I needed Steel X for my Steel type. Apparently, that nice.
Please run Weakness Policy at Automize. Or Rock Polish, whatever.
Just run Weakness Policy Dragon Dance.
Maybe.
Anyways.
Well, time to move on.
Yep. Zippy getting his mascot in Skarmory. Again, inferior Corviknight, but I mean,
I think round 6 is good for it though.
yeah, we all know what Skarmory's gonna do. It's gonna set rocks. It's
It's the
gonna set
mascot pick.
spikes. It's gonna be able to defog. It gives him another very defensive mon to pair with Florges. Like,
That's the mascot pick though. It's good.
what?
That's the mascot pick.
Yeah, I know. He actually went for the mascot pick. So
Nice. But yeah, Skarmory is good though. It's still, like, obviously Corviknight exists, but like Skarmory is still good though.
yeah, I mean, once Corviknight gets hazard
Delta
some way,
Rocks.
yeah, once it gets hazard some, like if it can breed and get rocks, I mean, Skarmory's just gonna fall out of existence. So
At this point though, he only has one electric resist, and that's Garchomp.
yeah,
So it's crazy. Yeah, so he might want to get another one.
Registeel for Damien again. I really don't understand what Damien's team is, to be perfectly honest. It looks incredibly slow. His speed tiers are a little
all over the place.
Yeah, and he does not have the. Oops, I'm sorry, I forgot I had the mouse on the screen. Because
I don't think he has anything over base 100.
He does not. You're right. He is completely.
He has one at Comfe is 100, but that's
Comfe's at base 100. Yeah,
Comfe doesn't run base 100 though.
Yeah, it's like the worst base 100 mod. These are never running max speed.
I'd like to point to Zapdos.
I've run max speed Zapdos before. It actually puts in work.
Actually, Ian ran max speed Zapdos. That was how he beat me.
Yeah, and it won.
Shut up. I don't need to relive the toxic stall.
Should have seen.
Oh yeah, and Miltank also never runs max speed, and that's
Miltank doesn't do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, twice banded Miltank.
Damien's team is a little all over the
Weird.
place. So, I mean, Damien's done well with teams like this before, though. So it's just the play style.
It could very well just win anyway. So
yeah. Thriller grabbing another Gen 8 Mon and Surfetched.
This one's cool. I like
this
Surfetched.
Mon is offensive as all hell. Like, it just...
Yeah.
It does have defog. Granted, I don't think he's going to use it to defog. It's phenomenal under webs. If Thriller could get a web setter here, I think his team is just going to be so nice. This thing has first impression.
I think as well,
close
having
combat.
Scrappy is good.
Yeah, first impression, close combat, Scrappy, Banded. It's honestly really good, but
yeah, it's good.
He does need webs. This team just screams web support, and he also does not have a lot of speed.
This with Toxtricity needs webs.
I mean, Vish needs webs too.
Oh yeah, true.
So, and his team is slow. I think Blastoise is his fastest Mon.
Oh shit, it
It's
is actually.
78. Because Vish.
No wait, Dracovish is faster.
What's Dracovish's speed?
75. Never mind.
Yeah, Dracovish and Toxtricity share the same speed stat. Blast is 38. I believe Surfetched is 65.
Blastoise is
Snarl
78.
is 65 or 60, and Pharaoh is super slow.
Ferrothorn is like base 120.
Okay, Damien, I understand why your draft turned out a little wonky then. We can work to fix it if you want later.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, I didn't know that was that time. So
I feel bad now because we've been shitting all over it.
Acorn, are you still in chat?
I am here.
Talk to me. You know how much I love this Mon.
Shaman. Blunder policy.
Yeah, I ran that. No, I legit ran. If you look at my week 1 NCL, I did it against the front office's wishes. I legitimately ran Blunder policy on my Shaman.
That item is such a meme, like, actually.
Me personally, I just love Shamans all around bulk. Base 100s across the board, it's fast. It takes it can set up leech seeds. It can also run effectively as a Specs or Scarfer. It's just really utility based and it can hit really hard. That Seed Flare, Blunder policy.
Yeah, you miss one time and you outspeed everything.
That 85% accuracy feels like 50.
See, the thing, and Board hates this Mon. He hates it for missing every Seed Flare he ever did. But as I keep telling Board, he keeps forgetting he has to treat the Shaman properly. You have to tell it it's a good boy. You have to feed it regularly. You have to take it for walks. You have to scratch its belly. Don't touch its flower because it doesn't like to be touched by the flower. But just be nice, be gentle, be calm with the Shaman, and it'll never miss.
Pick it up and throw it off a cliff.
We are not lying to you.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Huff, you are like legit peeking and blowing out my headset. But no, like
And I did also
Buggers.
need this mon to fix my speed tiers because currently mine went from 110 down to 81.
Yeah, no, you definitely needed a base.
Oh yeah, that's good as well. Yeah.
Again, I have missed 3 seed flares in my entire career using Shaman. So, clearly,
So why
I
did
know
you
what I'm
run
doing
blunder
now.
policy?
because if time number 4 came up, I would outspeed my opponent's entire team, and Shaman had the coverage to win. Because it gets...
But you're just fabulous, aren't you?
And I'm just gonna say the last time I used Shaman, it missed 3 Leech Seeds in a row, so Blunder Pulse
Shaman-
may be the mode for me.
Shaman doesn't miss for me. It
It
also...
doesn't for me either, actually.
Spare, it also gets Dazzling Gleam. I beat down a Hydreigon with it because of Dazzling Gleam. The old Razzle Dazzle.
Razzle dazzle.
You just gotta give it the old Razzle Dazzle.
Just throw it off a cliff.
Why did we let him get Jirachi on top of everything else he's already got?
This is what I was talking about. This is dumb. Why does he have round 6 at Jirachi?
It gives him another
He
rocker.
was, no, because he was talking to me in DMs. He's like, I wonder if anyone would grab Jirachi. 'Cause this is like round 4. And I was like, well, no one has the points for it other than me, and I don't really want it. So you can blame me for this one.
I 100% blame you. He should not have this. This just makes Nailey's team so much more disgusting. Flinch hacks are now a thing.
More rocks.
More rocks. This thing can
Good steel type.
This thing pairs beautifully with Coco and Zygarde. Like, this is one of the
It
purest...
also now has sword power.
I know, this is one of the purest FDS cores I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least.
I mean, Spare, I have run wide lens on Shaman a lot, so... God, I can't...
But yes, Cinderace, Tapu Koko, Zygarde, and Jirachi.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, and Gmax Lapras to Veil.
And G-Max Lapras. Yeah.
Like,
And then Lil Tank is good as well, so...
If I was doing PRs for this,
Straight a number 1.
yeah, if I was doing PRs this season myself, I know I have other people that are going to end up doing them, like Shadow, who I'm hoping is still going to do PRs. I would run this thing all the way up to first. This team up to first, but that's just me. Slick, you drafted me. I'm so happy.
Oh, no, that's me, fam. Hello? Look at him. But, yeah, Garbodor, I grabbed it now, so it might be a bit early.
Inside.
It might be a bit early for Garbodor, but I just felt like there's no other poison type I was kind of looking at, and I wanted spikes, and I wanted T-spiked. Like, I suppose it was Quillfish, but I didn't want to see water types, so...
Why not
Yeah,
Crobat?
Garbodor... No, because Crobat doesn't get T-spikes.
Oh, you wanted T-Spike specifically, okay.
Yeah, and this also was
but, like,
another... This was a snipe on me, so I was like...
I
Yeah,
Because I want,
definitely
again,
want-
spikes and T-spikes. What is my team missing? Hazards.
Delta.
I literally won a game yesterday with weakness policy, weak armor, Garbodor.
I know,
So
so keep...
Oh, yeah,
every
I
time
ran-
I had
I ran
Garbodor,
back
that
with
was Huff's
Garbodor.
default stat.
it's a good set.
I've ran Choice Banded Garbodor before, Explosion and stuff like that. It's fun.
Didn't we run weakness policy, spikes, explosion in
Somewhere.
NCL? I think we did. Because the goal was to keep getting hit, set spikes, force the defog, and eventually just go boom.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I'd suggest. I'm not sure if it happened, but that sounds like something I'd do.
So
Cool.
But yeah, I'm happy with this pick anyway.
Enjoy this draft stream.
Matt taking Gmax Machamp. I don't understand Matt's pick of Gmax Machamp here. Gmax
This is
Machamp
weird.
is, in my opinion, not great because all you get is a crit out of its move. You don't get the boosted attack like you do standard Dynamax Machamp. And like, okay, yeah, he has a steel and a flying type, so I guess Gmax Corviknight continues to sit on the board, but I don't know. I don't understand Gmax Machamp.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest here, but it looks cool.
It looks cool, but
But
as a draft league mon, not sure. Jake coming
Other
in
than that-
in then picking up the Hooters, aka Decidueye. I like it. He gets a defogger now, finally. Like, finally gets a defogger. He has no hazards still, though, besides... Actually, no, he has no hazards. He's just like me. He
So
has
did
no
you
hazards.
did you two, just plan your drafts together?
No.
And you just
actually,
decided between you, no, we're not drafting Stealth Rocks?
No, I had such a priority in getting Lucha Boom early on, and then after Lucha Boom went down, and I lost Hydreigon and a couple of other dragons that I was really looking at, I was like, okay, we're gonna go Hex. And then I was like, oh shit, now I'm too physical, so I need to fix the special side. Oh shit, I have no hazard control. Now I need to fix that. But no, I like Decidueye. It's, even though it lost its Z, it's still very nice in being a rare, very annoying trapper. Spirit Shackle actually can screw you if you're not careful.
Nasty spot sets are nice as well.
Yeah, it does have the ability to run physical or special. It's a good mon. I like Decidueye. He gets his Firewater Grass Core down. It's a pretty decent Firewater Grass Core in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty bulky and still decently offensive. He's still missing a Fairy type though. And yeah, he does have,
true.
He does have a bit of a Volt Turn core going now, so. Ian comes and gets Donphan. This hurt really bad because I was watching all of the... I needed a ground type as well. I was watching everything just come off the board for hazards. I'm like, no, and then Ian grabs this. Ian's team is actually pretty slow, though.
Yeah, it's really slow. Besides, Mew is as fast as the base 100. And then Dragonite, I think, is 95. But I could be wrong with that. No, it's base 80. Dragonite's base 80.
Yeah. Mew's his fastest Mon, and then it drops down to Dragonite.
Dragonite is base 80, yeah.
Yep, and then I think it's Tran after that, but Tran's usually defensive.
He trans 77 or something.
Yeah, Tran, Pex, Growth, Donphan, all usually...
So it's really fat, but it's slow, so that's not great. He needs to fix that, but it's Ian, so he probably will.
Yeah, I just don't like how fat his team is. His team is super thick. And then,
imagine if he got Zapdos.
God, thank God he doesn't have Zapdos. Slides, are we going to work here? There we go. But then he comes and gets Alcremie. Another...
Okay, this mon sucks. This mon actually sucks. On paper, it seems good, but, I've had this thing, I've drafted twice, and every time I bring it, it just dies. It cannot take hits. It's just... I don't like it at all.
It's a cleric. Mon. It's basically a cleric for him.
Yeah, that's about it. Though, I don't know. I just don't like it.
Yeah,
so,
it's...
He grabs his fairy, but I don't think it's a good fairy. Also, yeah, no, he doesn't even have Boom Blast. It's just has Dazzling Gleam, which is just bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting mon, but again, speed stat. His speed stats are just so clumsy.
He needs to fix them, yeah. A little bit.
Jake comes back and gets Weavile.
Kind of surprised this lasted that long.
Yeah, also true.
Obviously having knockoff and pursuit because we allowed them.
Yep.
Or no, well, not it has knockoff because National Dex, but pursuit is pursuit banned.
No, pursuit was allowed. Pursuit was one of the 4: return, frustration, pursuit, and signal beam.
Nice. Okay.
It's nice. It's a good banded mon. Great speed tier at 125. Gives him a dark type, which helps Victini out tremendously. Helps Decidueye as well too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's a good mon. He still has no hazards though. And Decidueye is his only
common trend.
Yeah, he's still only got Decidueye to remove, so Zygarde doesn't get rocks. So, all right, well, I see what Matt ended up doing here. He waited
Gigalith.
he waited so long, and he ended up grabbing Gigalith to give himself sand. And Mandibuzz is great.
Big.
Mandibuzz is great in sand because
Overcoat.
yeah.
Yeah, Gigalith's cool. It's really fast. So it's a reliable stealth rocker, and obviously extra and stand is a massive threat. So.
Well, and with Drill, again, I said it when the Drill pick happened because I'd forgotten he had drafted Sand. You give Drill Rapid Spin, and now you can run Sand Force instead of Sand Rush, and Excadrill just becomes that much more of a nightmare. I don't know how Rotom Heat fits on this team, though. I don't like Rotom Heat on this
Yeah, the
side.
Rotom Heat's a bit random, so I don't know.
And
Also, does he? Oh, he has Galarian Weezing. I was gonna say he doesn't have a Fairy type. He does.
yeah, no, he did his FDS score right away.
Yeah.
Talk about John Cena here, Slick.
Okay, I'm surprised this lasted this long because Incineroar is like, it's one of those things like, Incineroar does so many things, but like there's nothing that can replace it. Like it gets Intimidate, gets Fake Out, gets U-Turn, it now gets Parting Shot, which is really cool. It's a knockoff, and it's only better now with heavy duty boots. It's a really good pivot. And it's going to be one of the cores to my team, I think, because it's a really good momentum gainer. And it's always been a mon. I've enjoyed drafting it, and now that it's even better now with Parting Shot.
I mean, there's a
That's
reason
really
it's the number one mon in VGC.
By a
Consistent.
mile, yeah.
Your team is just a little speed tiery issue, though. Like
Oh yeah, definitely. I
you
knew that
and
at
Ian
this
need
point.
some help with your speed tiers, but
Galvantula is the
I
only
fixed
thing
that.
above base 95.
yeah.
Yeah, I fixed that later on though.
So,
I don't believe you.
Huh? You don't
I
believe
don't
me?
believe you.
Naily, if
What
you're
the hell,
watching,
man?
I hate the fact that I actually have to play Naily at some point this season. If you are
Oh,
watching,
Jesus
if you are watching
Christ.
this, I absolutely am disgusted by your team, and I'm really gonna be pissed when you bring Subtoxic Scully versus me. I hate Scolipede so freaking much. This mon is literally the bane of my existence. I have yet to figure out how to beat this thing. I got 5.
Oh, they're watching.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's here.
I got 5
Looks
by
like
this
we do.
thing. You cannot speed pass in Swords Dance Pass though, but this
Oh, yeah,
thing is just
He does in one set, yeah.
I hate it. It knocked me out of a tournament because it got out of hand. Goss 6-0'd me with it because it got out of hand. I got toxic stalled by one of these in another match.
Wait, who has Zapdos?
Bored.
Okay, so basically,
I have to play 2
Uh,
potential toxic stalls this season because I have Board and
no,
I
so
well,
basically,
3.
Board
with
should,
Savage.
Board should trade Canali Zapdos. Just for 1 week.
I have to deal with Toxic Stall 3 times because Savage could literally bring Toxic Stall Zeraora versus me if he wanted. Granted, I do have a Melmetal, so...
Yeah.
But, no, I hate Scolipede. It's a great mon.
Well,
I hate playing against
It's a great
it.
one, yeah.
And on-
Spikes and T-Spikes is really good.
On his team, it's just another nightmarish situation. His team does not like Trick House, though. He has...
The only
Lapras
issue,
is
though,
the only mon
team.
below base 95.
The only issue with his team is he has, like, no points left at this point.
That's true. He did siphon off so many points as well. I really want to take him to the Trick House at this point, just because of how fast his team is.
Yeah.
Acorn taking Aromatisse, and I know Huff loves this mon. I've tried it, and
Ugly bitch.
I did not... Tell me how you really feel, Slick.
I love this thing, man.
I
Why is
don't,
its legs sticking out?
because it wants to attract you.
I
No.
really love this thing because it can't be taunted. It does
That's
what
true
it
as well,
needs to
actually.
do, and it hits extremely hard.
It gives
It's
you a
the second
wish
best Trick
master.
Room setter in the game.
I mean,
Yeah,
you legit have
What's the best?
You are the antithesis to Naily here. You have Trick House. Like, your team is set up for Trick House.
and it only
Oh,
continues
what's the
to get
what's the
more
best
so.
trick from setter?
Hatterene.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but still, Aromatisse sits Trick Room, and then GMX Melmetal comes in and says, hello, time to die. So,
No, that's not his plan. He has webs for Melmetal. You, dude, like.
No, he's got
Like,
webs for Romacies, dude.
My goal for the team was to have it be as diversified as possible, so that nobody could prepare for any one thing. Like,
right now you're looking very Trick Housey, but we'll see as the draft progresses if you get out of the Trick House.
No, I like it. I think he's got a good couple of scarfers, like Latios and Mamswine are good scarfers, so
Fair enough.
I can definitely see where you're going with it. It's nice, I think.
And another snipe to me, and another new mod
Wait.
to Thriller.
Okay.
And why is this a snipe to me? Because it gets T-spikes, and it gets stealth rocks.
Because it also gets stealth rocks.
It was a hazard setter, and I lost it, and hey, Naily, thanks for the follow. I think your Dancing Charmander might play on the screen. I'm not. Yep, there he is, down in the corner.
Yeah.
Little boy dancing in the corner for me. That came out wrong. Ignore that. Nobody clipped that. I swear.
Yeah, I was just gonna point
I
that out.
swear to God, if that shows up in my clips, like Nikki when I mentioned.
Someone clip that, please.
I'm already clipping it.
I hate you.
Right.
I hate you so.
Never mind, you
I'm-
clip it. Slick use.
You know I can delete clips, right? I will delete that clip.
No, you can't.
You better download that clip and save it somewhere because I'm deleting it if you clip it. No, Renegrigus, it's fat. It has Wandering Spirit, which basically shuts. It's like Mummy, but no, it's basically Mummy. It literally is just.
It gets body press as well. Which is cool.
Yeah, Body Press is super good on this thing, and it's a hazard setter, and I'm big sad, and Huff.
It's a
is
hazard
clipping.
setter, which is something you don't currently have at this
Shut up.
point.
I know. I end up getting a hazard setter, and I'm very unhappy with the hazard setter I get.
Will Zach end up getting rocks? Find out soon.
But
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah.
The answer is Fork.
Damien taking Crobat. Okay, so now he's got a super fast Mon. He's got a poison and flying type. I know Damien didn't have time to like look over this draft, but
I think this suits the team very well, though.
yeah, it does
Except
fit.
for the-
Except he's dual poison type now.
I don't
What do
think dual poison's too bad, though.
He does have a defogger.
Because their weaknesses are they both like they're not both weak to ground and they're not both weak to psychic, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So they're not like. Plus, it gives him the speed here as well, so it's really handy.
Zippy takes Piloswine, and I lose another hazard setter. And
More rocks.
More rocks, yep. And it's a very thick boy. Just hits hard with Eviolite being super stupid thick, but yeah, he doubles up on his ground type though, and I'm not sure if that's necessarily the greatest thing. I really would like to see a Sticky Webber on this team. I think a Sticky Webber would be so good for him. Garchomp would benefit
Garchomp,
amazingly
yeah.
from the sticky webs, but
Or if he got hip up its ass.
yeah, that too. If he took a Sand Setter, Sandaconda, that sort of thing.
Oh, it's true. Sandaconda.
So
My
Renegrigus goes.
Sandaconda don't.
God damn it, Savage! Why can I not have my hazards?
More face spikes.
God, I lose both Renegrigus and Cofagrigus in the same round, and
In the one round.
Is Savage even in call? No, he's not in call anymore.
No, he left.
Okay. Cofagrigus is a very good Mon. It's another Trick Room Mon, so he actually could run Trick Room with Steelix and Necro potentially.
Cofagrigus gets body press now as well,
Yes,
so
it does.
that's very handy.
That gives it a reliable way to hit Steel types too. So I don't know. Cofagrigus is an
it's fun.
interesting Mon. Very sad boy that I lost my T-spikes on that as well. A Selgor. So here
More
goes
T-spikes.
and webs. This thing does get webs.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. A Selgor gets sticky
Does
webs.
not.
I am about 99% certain a Selgor gets sticky webs.
It does not.
Nope. It
the
doesn't.
I've used this thing like 8 times. It does not.
Okay, then
Just looked it up, but-
Zaki's doc is not correct. Because
No, it doesn't get it. Just looked it up.
every time I put a Selgor in, it shows sticky webs. So it's a good thing I didn't draft a Selgor.
Spikes and T-spikes. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, it's more hazard control.
Wait, can we just talk about how many? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say like there's actually been like 5 T-Spike users getting drafted this round.
Yeah, no, literally, it was T-Spike Central this time. I could swear this thing had sticky webs. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Well, interesting. I could have sworn this thing had sticky webs. Maybe I'm just crazy. Anyways, gives him super speed. The spikes and the T-Spikes are really, really nice. Charizard will greatly appreciate that chip. So, I like this being put on his team. Solid team all around so far for
Yeah, definitely.
Matthias. Licky Licky. Okay, I can attest to Licky Licky actually being kind
This
of
is a
fun.
huge snipe for me.
This thing is actually kind of fun to use. I used it for
Yeah.
one game last season. But I know Season 2, Shadow had his Cuts Up Swords Dance Explosion set. I think it was Explosion. If I remember. Yeah, SD Cuts
Yeah, I just buttoned that.
Cuts Up Explosion. Cloud9
Yeah,
is
I
really
wanted
cool.
this thing.
This thing actually is annoyingly bulky. Huff, I believe you can attest to your Groudon getting beat down by this thing last season.
Okay.
Huff?
Huffles?
Oh,
Nope.
he's muted and deafened. Okay, I don't know if he knows that
Oh.
he is, but yeah, no, Licky Licky is actually really, really fun. It can be very bulky, and it has a pretty damn good move pool. Surprisingly sneaky.
Yeah, it's got really, really like good selection of moves there.
So, but yeah,
Good value as well.
very good value for this point in the draft. Anti-Weathermon, so. Umbreon for Suspect. I love Umbreon. It's probably my favorite evolution. I love its shiny form. It's a very, very good support mon. It gives him a very nice Spadef wall. Spare, not Suspect. I'm sorry I keep getting you two mixed up.
Wow. Sad.
It's double S, and I'm just, like, talking, and it goes boom boom like that. But no, Umbreon is a really good support mon. Wish Protect Toxic, obviously. It is super, super bulky. It can live physical, like, you can EV this thing so it lives both physical and special hits, and it will frustrate the hell out of your opponent because they're like, okay, CC didn't kill, so it's max Fizz Def. I can fire a Focus Blast off and kill it. Fires off Focus Blast and it does 60%. What the fuck is this Umbreon set? Like, that has literally been something that has happened to me.
Yeah, it's really hard to figure out sets in battle, which is good.
So, Umbreon is a very good support mon. Okay, I got him. I finally got my T-Spikes and my rocks, but I'm pissed
Oh
that
my
it
god,
had
I'm
to
so
be...
proud of you!
I'm pissed that it had to be Nihilego. I hate Nihilego. I used it once in APA. I thought it was terrible. I really don't care for it. It's a Spadef wall, so I have plenty of Spadef walls. I have a physical wall in Melmetal. I have Hazard stacking,
It has,
kind
does
of.
have Stealth Rocks, kind of, yeah.
I have Stealth Rocks and T-Spikes. It's a Scarf.
You're mainly going to be using this as a lead.
I
for
mean,
Spike- T-Spikes.
probably. It's a Scarf abuser, but man, I'm not too thrilled about the fact that I have Nihilego as my hazards right now. So
Hopefully you patch that.
I don't remember.
Still.
I don't honestly remember the rest of my team past this point.
Okay, nice.
Huff getting Chandelure. This is another mon that I have loved to death for a very long time, and then I quit using it because I was using it too much. I would have beaten Spare with this Season 1 of WWC had I just had Energy Ball. Had I just had Energy Ball, I would have beaten him. Because I played the prediction game, and my Chandelure just about took out Magearna, Ashgren, and Latios.
Yeah, Chandelure is definitely a big threat, especially well, we did allow Pursuit, but I was going to say like it can't in this gen normally like it's so good with no Pursuit, but still it's still really good now because it's so strong. like Spectrandor is not easy to
145
fit
base
into.
special, like it's on the same
Yeah.
special attack stat as Vikavolt.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
And Flash Fire is a great ability. Flame Body is a good ability.
Infiltrator as well, I
Yeah.
think. Subcombine is nice.
Yep, it's a monster, and it has decent coverage. So,
Very underrated, actually.
yep, it did lose its nice Z Memento though, but or Z whatever it was.
Z-Memento, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, because I used that into Mega Garchomp and swept with Mega Garchomp. So
Nice. Goals.
Whimsicott. So they didn't take Double or Wooloo yet, but Board gets another form
A kind of
cotton.
sheep.
Yeah, he gets some cotton. He got a ram.
He got an annoying ram as well.
Yeah, it is really annoying. I do like Whimsicott. I need to learn how to use it offensively, but support-wise, this mon is very, very
Double
good.
Leech Seed is probably one of the most annoying sets to ever play.
Yeah, Prankster. It's
Yeah.
a very nice mon. Prankster T-Wave. Ian can attest to how annoying Prankster T-Wave was because I ended up paralyzing his Excadrill and his Mega Charizard and beat him in playoffs because of it. But
And
no,
yeah, it
like,
gives him the fairy type as well that he needed.
yep. His Fairy Steel Dragon
Which-
Core is interesting.
It's okay. It's not amazing, but it'll do. They're viable anyway.
Yeah. So his Fire Water Grass Core, he's missing his Fire type right now, but it's also a speed stat that he was missing. So
Yeah, that's true.
we'll see how Whimsicott play for Whimsicott too is also pretty decent, but
Just get U-turn as well.
Checkmate taking Serp. So I have mixed feelings.
This was interesting.
I have mixed feelings on this. Like the loss of hidden power does substantially weaken this thing, but
He did tell me that he told me he was like, yeah, that's why I took it now, because he was like, although hidden power does suck that it's gone, but like Superior can still be good with sub-seed sets with like Leaf Storm. It does get Dragon Pulse, so it's not completely walled by stuff.
yeah.
So it's still good, but obviously hidden power loss does suck a lot.
Yeah, and
Plus, I've seen Sword Stand Superior work. It can be good.
I believe I saw that work versus Dan, aka Drive.
Oh yeah, that was
He
good
was
actually.
he was so caught off guard by that one, but
Like it can catch you off guard, so that's. So yeah, obviously it's been nerfed a lot, but it's still viable, I would say. Just not nearly as good.
yeah. Rotom Mo, so we now have 3 Rotoms off the board.
Definitely a solid Rotom form.
Rotom Mo
I had this last season, actually.
Venusaur is interesting. This does give him some hazard control, gives him a speed
Hazard.
stat that is nice. This is actually, well no, he now has a true defogger that can run defog and not have to lose a move like Hydreigon, Holution.
He has he has a dedicated defogger now.
Plus, I mean, Nasty Plot, Leaf Storm, same thing with Rotom Heat, Nasty Plot, Overheat.
Yeah.
I don't know, Rotom Mo is an interesting mon. I've never drafted it, but
I enjoyed it when I had it last season, yeah. Even though that was Ubers, but still. Also, we've literally had like 3 grass types drafted in a row.
yeah, we have. We had a fire type, a poison type, a fire type, and then 3 grass types in a row. My Nihilego beats all 4 of these picks.
Nice.
All 5 of these picks. This was,
Oh, 4. That's the 4th one. Cool.
well, no, because I also beat Chandelure with Power Gem.
No, I meant 4 grass types, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, so 4 grass types is Arena now.
Good spinner.
Yeah, it's another anti-priority. It does give spin, choice band. I've seen AV sets. It can be very bulky and very annoying, but also at the same time hit very, very hard.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fatty, alright.
And his team, I don't know. His speed tiers are still a little wonky, but with Mega Dynasty being the fastest thing, but
At 110, I believe, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
And Kyle finishes the round off with Uxie. It's too bad that this isn't post-expansion, because Uxie getting Nasty Plot
So
post-expansion...
nasty plot. That was really good, actually.
That'll make Uxie so much better. This thing is stupidly thick. I believe it's base
Very
130
thick boy.
on both of its defenses. It's a wall. It sits there. It sets stealth rocks, if I remember correctly. This one I think all three of them got stealth rocks. Not
Yep,
just
that's
as
correct.
off, but it's annoying.
Really good support as well. It has like Thunder Wave and Heal Bell and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a great support mon. It's a very annoying support mon. So it's very hard to kill. So, coming back around goes for Delmise. Choice Banded Delmise is always a very strong mon. Anchor Shot obviously being very, very good. Grass and Ghost
I think this
Stab.
thing got liquidation now.
I don't remember if it did or if that's post-expansion. It does get the Rapid
have a look.
Spin, so the Rapid Spin boost. Firewater Grass Core...
Yeah, it does get liquidation now.
It does?
It's cool.
Interesting. So that's a good check to Fire-type switch.
It also has Body Press.
Yeah. Body
Plus-
Presses...
I mean,
Like, Banded Delmise is a pretty standard set. It does a lot of work, but...
it's okay. It's not the best, but
I don't
it
really
can work.
care for it on this team, but I don't know. He also
Yeah.
has the makings of a Trick House team as well, like the potential for Trick House with Mega Mall WoW, Delmise, and
Mega Mall Wild and Trick Room is really good, yeah.
Uxie setting it, so...
He also has Speed Pass, if I'm not mistaken, does he? Does Tokus get like agility or something?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Arcanine does too, but it doesn't have a way to pass it.
Pass it, yeah.
Blaze taking Electros, the mon that has no weaknesses outside
Super
of
good. This thing is so good.
Mold Breaker. Yeah, I have used Electros before. It's a very good AV user. It has such a good move pool. It can run both physical and special sets. I think it gets Dragon Pulse. I know it gets Flamethrower. It has Giga Drain. It has...
Knockoff and like superpower.
yeah.
I think it's Acid Spray as well. Nice.
Yeah, it's actually a really sneakily good, solid lower point electric mon.
Yeah, for sure. I'm using it in PCF currently, and it's been really good for me there. So
Yeah, it's annoying to deal with. So why did we let Photon have Jellicent? I'm not joking. I'm very unhappy that he has Jellicent. This thing is extremely broken now. It is super annoying, and if you want to know why it's super annoying and broken, go see my APA Week 1 match from this previous season. This Jellicent of Photon that he had in that game proceeded to cause a 5-0 because I just could not break Jellicent. Strength Sap, Will-O-Wisp, Bulky, Hex. It's so annoying. You can't kill it.
you actually can't. Yeah.
He just
Really
run,
flat mon.
You just run Will-O-Wisp Strength Sap and Physical or Spadef in it, and you just can't kill Jellicent. And in the meantime...
Really good Trick Room setter as well.
Yeah, in the meantime,
Which
it
is nice.
burns... Yeah, he actually has a Trick Room setter now, too, for Hat and Hyperior. But, I don't know. I just...
Yeah, I like Jellicent. It's really fun
It's a great
to
mod,
use.
but I hate
Yeah.
the fact that Photon has it, and I'm going to end up playing it again this season. Spare, when you have a team that is nothing but physical attackers, such as, and you bring physical Necrozma, doesn't matter if you get Will-O-Wisp, you're still hurting from Strength Sap. Like, my team would actually not like... My current team right now would not like this Jellicent.
Not at all.
Tracheon sliding down the board to checkmate.
That's a huge pickup at this round.
Gives him a fighting type, gives him a rocker besides Nidoqueen.
It's a good rocker, actually. It can be a good rocker.
Scarf,
Sometimes.
Banded. It gets Megahorn now, which is interesting.
Yeah.
For Psychic types trying to switch in. Just a powerhouse. And a powerhouse that lasted way too long. And gives him another mon above base 100. It's a little too close to
definitely. I think it's 108.
Latios, but that can be worked around.
It's a really good setup sweeper, though. Again, another one I've been using in PCF that's been doing me very well.
Well, I mean, put it behind Screen's Grimmsnarl.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
that's
you forget Grimmsnarl can be really annoying with screens.
with screens, yeah, like right, and T-Wave Sport as well, so it's nice.
Blaziken, I think this is the first time I've seen Blaziken drafted in WWC. Board taking Blaziken. I know it's got a speed stat that he kind of needs. I know it gives him a physically offensive...
AC, I believe.
Yeah, it gives him an offensive presence for fire and fighting type. It does suffer a little bit from the loss of Sky Uppercut.
I think it has...
Because now
it's getting close combat.
Is it
I know
getting close
that.
combat? It might be post.
It's also going to... This thing will be good. It's getting close combat and U-turn, which is nice.
Post-expansion will be good, but for this season it's kind of forced into high jump kick.
I'm not the biggest fan of Blaziken, honestly, but it's okay for what it does.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely worse.
So, Huff with Snorlax. I know Huff has been wanting Snorlax.
Oh, Snorlax is big threat, dude.
Curse. Even though the berry nerf happened, the Curse Recycle set is still hard.
Curse set is good, yeah.
It's fat. It just hits like a truck, and it's a very good thing that this isn't G-Max Snorlax.
Oh yeah, that thing is dumb.
That thing is stupid bulky. Why would you get... Just wait till Blissey comes back and Dynamaxing Blissey and all that.
No.
Doesn't matter if you hit it with a special move, it's still gonna die. Or not die, but... Okay, so I take Kamala. So, as I've been complaining for several rounds, I have no hazard removal besides Rabombi. I have no hazard setters. I got Nihilego, now I get Kamala. Kamala is, unfortunately, another physical attacker. However, it doesn't care about T-Spikes because of Comatose. If I give this thing heavy-duty boots, it doesn't care about hazards at all. Lets me spin those. Running...
Oh, no. Canali, no, don't say it.
Nolly, I'm interested. I'm interested. What's the set? Send it to me. I want to see what that...
He 6-0'd me with a Kamala set.
Oh, I want to know because I play Slick at some point this season. I want to know what that set is.
Don't tell him.
But no, it does get Wish, I believe.
It does get Wish, yeah.
So I do have a Wish passer besides Mega Gallade. So...
Fun fact is also the Deoxys defense counter.
Pretty much, yeah. But no, I want to run more than just like the spin set. There is the potential for the
Sleep Talk Last Resort is good. It's actually really fun.
I was gonna say Sleep Talk band set because then you just don't ever get choice locked into anything.
Yeah.
And you don't have to run rest because you're already asleep. But no, the only thing I don't like is this is another special or physically offensive mon on my team. So, but
hopefully you can fix it.
Spare gets Thundy Eye. Somebody missed.
Cashmon, hate it.
Oh,
hello, Huff. You're
Huff
back.
Fuck that thing. Awful.
Did you realize you were muted or what?
No, I muted. I posted that. Okay, so there was this guy in Mount Silver. He's joined me for the past like 2.5 weeks, and he finally said he's ready.
Oh, you probably posted in Watchman chat, and I haven't looked in Watchman.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, well, I wasn't looking either. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Thundy Eye. I don't know anything about Thundy Eye, so I'm going to defer to my co-hosts here.
Trashmon, fucking hate it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give it an honest review. Thunderous Eye is gets nasty plot, gets agility. I've used it a bit. I don't think it's as good without Z moves anymore. With Z moves, it was busted, but I think it does lack the power output that Thunderous T has. But it definitely can be good. I've seen it 6-0 teams with just agility sets. Plus, with heavy duty boots, it's actually a pretty good defogger now because it has Prankster. It does get Volt Switch and U-turn. It's Grass Snot for ground types. So, yeah, it's definitely a good electric type for sure.
Yeah, and I can't remember off the top of my head who did it to me, but somebody just about swept me with weakness policy. Nasty plot or agility weakness policy. I don't remember if it was this.
Zach, you're thinking of me doing that to you twice, but that was with Thundy T, not
Okay. I couldn't.
No, I was gonna say I pulled Thundy Eye with against Zach that way.
I was gonna say somebody. I know it's been done to me 3 times because for some reason I forget about weakness policy and agility, and then I get.
I like bringing weakness policy and agility against you, dude.
I know you do.
I know.
Like I'm prepped for you doing it now. So.
I don't think I've ever battled you where I haven't brought it.
Also, Prankster T-Wave is nice.
Yes, this one does have Prankster. It also has Defiant, if I remember correctly, too.
Okay, I had it in
cool,
PCF, and I did the math. It landed 30% of all the moves I went for.
Nice.
That is including moves that can't miss. Fucking hate this thing.
Jeez.
I'm never using it again. Fuck this mod.
Zerkatry. Okay, so Suspect now
This one
has...
sucks now.
I wouldn't say this mon sucks. Losing Hidden Power definitely slows its output, but...
Losing Z Hypnosis sucks as well.
Doesn't matter when you pair it with Sticky Webs. Like, you still have that...
Oh, he does have Sticky Webs.
He does have Sticky Webs here, so... that's what I was trying to say, is he does have a Sticky Web abuser. And... low-key, Zerkatry is really nasty.
I don't know. I was never the biggest fan of it, to be honest. But I can see where you're going with the whole webs thing. It can do work, maybe.
It's the biggest issue with it is its speed stat being so slow.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it, is its speed stat. Whenever I'm looking at an electric type, I want it to be somewhat fast, unless it's Electros. And yeah, this thing's slow as dick. So.
I don't know. I think it'll do fine with Sticky Web support. So. I think it's a good pick, but that's just me.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Hitmon top. So we get an Intimidator and a Spinner and a Fighting type to check Rock types if Blastoise can't come. Just continuing to...
I thought you were going to take this, to be honest. You have Mega Glade, though.
If I hadn't had Mega Glade, I was going to take top, because I needed a Spinner, but I also picked up Kamala, so... But,
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I like Hitmontop on this team because of the fact that it can be super bulky, it can spin the rocks away, and it can be an Intimidate to help Charizard out a little bit more. Like, he's built a team that helps Charizard win.
That's definitely true, which is very helpful.
I still feel
Very
he
good.
still needs Hazard removal because, as right now, it's basically Hitmontop, Savali, and Blastoise. Savali really doesn't want to run it. Blastoise is going to be running Shell
Thunder's
Smash
T.
most of the time, and then that just leaves top.
I was going to say
Thunder's
Thundy
T,
T,
Defog.
Are you really going to click Defog with Thundy T?
Yes.
Thundy T is the best defogger.
So,
I don't even know how to dignify that with a response aside from the word fuck.
anyways, Savage
More
gets
webs.
Slurpuff here, another webs user, which is great for Necro. Necro will greatly appreciate those webs. Kyurem will appreciate them, but that's pretty much it for the Mons that are going to appreciate Sticky Webs. He does get a Fairy type. It does have Wish Pass. It does have Belly Drum, obviously. There is Calm
It's pretty good.
Mindset.
It's alright.
Spare would like to point
Definitely
out
not.
that he could click Defog with Charizard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Spare, hold on to
100%,
that
dude.
thought for a little while.
Do
We'll revisit that.
maybe.
God, I hate Vileplume so much. It's just as annoying as Shiinotic and I'm trying to think of the other one, Jellicent with Strength Sap. Leech Seed Strength
Yeah.
Sap. It's so annoying and super bulky.
Vileplume's good for sure. A bit early, maybe, but I think it's definitely good now. Though I think it has Sludge Wave now, which is nice. Got reliable recovery in Strength Sap, as you said, and Moonlight, which is nice. And has
Leech
aromatherapy
Seed.
as well,
Yeah,
and Leech Seed. Yeah.
It's
Good
just
Clary.
it's just super annoying.
It's a good low tier, actually.
Yeah, it's
So
it's a
fair enough.
great low tier, but it is very, very annoying. Scrafty, young pants lizard for Damien. I actually like Scrafty. I don't know if
I love Scrafty.
I don't think it fits his team because he's already got a Alolan Muck for a dark type, and
I think that's been the story of Damien's draft so far. His mons are good. It's
like,
just they don't fit with each other.
he's got a trick house team pretty much.
Yeah.
Scrafty is very annoying though. It can be super defensive with Assault Vest. It can be super offensive with Dragon Dance. Like, it has that versatility to go one way or the other depending on what Damien needs.
It can be bulky with like Assault Vest and has like Super Fang and Dragon Tail and really clutch moves like that.
and,
Yeah.
like, it's definitely an annoying mon to have to deal with at times. Thriller, once again, another Gen 8 mon to Thriller taking Orbeetle. And you asked me this before the WBE season starts, I would have said this mon is trash. And now that I've seen what Orbeetle can do, this mon is actually low tier, sneakily godlike.
It's pretty good, yeah. I don't think it has the stats to back it up, though. That's the only problem.
It's not an offensive mon, but it's base 110 defense, base 120 spadef, and base 90 speed.
Yeah, definitely.
It's deceivingly fast. It sets sticky webs. It is deceivingly bulky, and it does have
fat.
It has access to Calm Mind, Iron Defense, and then stored power, like
And body press.
and body press for
And
the dark
recover.
type. Yeah, and U-turns and like
Sticky webs and
Thriller
stuff.
officially has a mon that is faster than base 78, so
Nice. Good stuff, Thriller. You got this.
He did get his webs though. I said he needed
Yeah, I was
sticky
gonna say, he did get his webs
and-
for Surfetched, yeah.
and Toxtricity and Vish.
That's
so,
just true.
and Blastoise. So Blastoise now only needs to
Lit.
rapid spin once. But no, I like this pick for Thriller. It's a sneakily good
Helps
one.
him out a lot.
The Flying Chicken for
This thing is really good now with boots. Like, such a good defogger now with boots because it's really bulky anyway. And like the typing, besides Stealth Rocks, the typing is actually not bad. So heavy duty boots helps that out a lot. And I've seen like top tier players been using Moltres and drafting it, and they've been putting in work with like really fat Moltres sets. So
Yeah,
it's pretty difficult to take out.
I find it's also a good sub-toxicer, so...
Oh. That word is banned here.
Acorn, I swear.
It gave me a fire type that I seriously needed, though. I didn't have the greatest answers
I mean,
for grass types on my team.
Flame
It
Body
also gives you a good
Wanted
speed
base
here as well.
zone.
and Flame Body is nice too. So that's its hit
Yep.
ability, right? Flame Body.
Yeah.
It's not Galarian Moltres, but we'll take it. Okay, so Naley just decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna use up almost every point I have to draft the minimum 9 Mons, gets a Spiker, and another tanky Mon. He has so many hazards.
It's these knots.
Yeah, it's Chestnut, and God, his team is so well built from top to bottom.
It is. Is it actually 9 Mons? 1, 2.
He's at 8 right now. He's got enough points for one more, so.
Oh, nice.
But
That's all you need though with this
Chestnut.
team. And with
Yeah,
Guinness.
you really don't need much. He's got the breaking power with this team to just run shop, and I get to play it at some point.
Which is fun.
Slick, tell me about my favorite wolf.
Dude, I'll tell you about my favorite wolf as well. So you guys mentioned it earlier with the speed tiers. I did want to make sure I fixed that, and I did with Lycanroc here. Low-key, offensive rock types are very hard to come by, but I think when you do have one, they're very slept on and underrated. It's a mon I have experience with, and I put in work with it in the past. And yeah, it's just really fun. Obviously, more Stealth Rocks. I think I only had a few Stealth Rockers at this point. Oh no, I only had one up until now.
Yeah.
being Lycanroc, which is nice. Or being Seismitoad, so now I have Lycanroc for lead one, which is cool. And it's a good late cleaner and good choice band and stuff. Fun.
Yeah. I like Lycanroc. It's a good doggo.
It's a really good doggo. I'm enjoying it.
Especially this
Say it
form. I
again.
like this form.
Yeah, this
I
is
kind of
best
made
one,
the
like,
mistake of posting the general chat. Hell yeah, I got Lycanroc, and it just got these buffs. And then I realized that I had Snorlax and Lycanroc's position in the draft order switched.
Mhm,
So I was like,
nice.
wait, I don't have Lycanroc. I'm pretty sure people know I want Lycanroc next. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, but once Lycanroc gets a close combat and the other moves, it's going to be so
This would
good.
be so much better. Standard Lapras for Matt. I'm not sure why Lapras is on this team other than being a bulky water. It doesn't.
Not sure why Lapras was drafted, period, but no,
It
it's a
doesn't.
bit weird.
It doesn't fit a sand team in my opinion, but you know. I don't know.
It's a bit weird.
I think
It's
he would have been
definitely too
better
early.
off if he had drafted Gmax Lapras if it was available and standard
Or
Machamp.
if he was going to draft Lapras, he easily could have wasted the last round.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like no one was going to.
I guess it's water absorbed for his sand. Like that's about it.
Just get freeze dry, so that's something, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he said that he grabbed it just as a stop for Dracovish.
Oh, that's fair enough, actually, I suppose.
That's true. That's what Revan is mentioning in the chat right now. Water absorbed freeze dry for the Mr. Vish.
The Draco Fish, yeah.
So many water absorbed mons are being drafted just to stop Dracovish. You know you're broken when that happens.
Yeah.
Gau's actual wife, who is holding the Master Ball for him. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Never mind. I'm not gonna comment on that. Mega
You finally grabbed
Gallade.
the fairy you needed.
Yeah, he got
That's
his.
Gardevoir, bro.
Sorry,
That's
Gardevoir.
not good. Still no stealth rock.
Still no hazards.
Still no.
Still no hazards for Jake. I don't know. It's base 100s, which Victini's already a base 100. Double psychic type. I don't know. Not really sure. It's a wish passer, I guess.
Kind of a wish passer. Also, this thing is this is on my PCF team. It is absolutely destroying everyone. I think it's got like 13 kills per. Doing really well.
Way to flex there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it a lot. So it's really.
Ian coming in with Heliolisk, so he finally gets him on over base 100.
Another dry skin user for Dracovish.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what this thing does for his team, though. Other than being speed.
I was gonna say you need the speed here, definitely. Gives him an electric type, which is nice.
Anti-ghost with
It's one of
normal typing.
anti-ghost. It's one of the few electric types that can touch ground types with surf and grass knot. So that's definitely nice as well. It also can do a few like techie things, like it can run throat spray with hyper voice, which is fun.
Yeah, that would be. I don't know.
It does well.
I don't know what Ian's team is here very much. So
I think he grabbed it mainly as a ghost check, a form of momentum, and a good water immunity along with helping out his speed tiers.
yeah. So we are entering the final required round of the draft, round 9. At this point, after this round is up, coaches did not have to draft another Mon if they did not want to. So you might see some coaches dropping off after this round. There's the speed stat for Ian. Mega Aerodactyl.
This is big. This is a fantastic pick for his team. This is really, really good for him actually.
Just wait till the Aerodactyl gets D-Dance post expansion.
Yeah.
It's gonna be gnarly.
Mega Aerodactyl is easily one of the best megas. Actually no, I wouldn't say that. It's not one of the best megas, but it's one of the most valuable megas, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of people sleep on that.
it gives him another stealth rocker. It gives him a hazard control with defog as well. Also has tough claws, so it hits like a truck.
It's really hard, yeah. And it's really bulky. A lot of people think it's frail. It's not. It's pretty bulky.
Yeah. I have never used Mega Arrow before, but I know it can be a pain to deal with. So
I've used it a couple of times. It's very fun. Very effective.
So Jake gets his second hazard removal, but no hazard stacking. Gets Girder, so Girder gets to wave its bar around in order to spin things away. But I don't know. Guts.
Second hazard remover is Girder. My god.
Hey, I had Girder as a hazard remover on a team, so
I know, but as your second overall, it's not great.
yeah, I don't know. Jake has a fighting type now, which he needed.
I mean, Girder is definitely a good mon, don't get me wrong. I like Girder a lot.
Yeah, with EVO
But,
light, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Jake has some work still to do on his team, so.
Yep.
Sceptile again. This is another mon that I am really surprised.
I had a panic attack when this was picked because I thought Sceptile was something else, which you'll see later on in my draft, which you'll see why. But I nearly had a panic attack, so I thought I got sniped here, but I didn't.
I could not believe that Sceptile got drafted. Like
Bro, what's wrong with Sceptile?
It's not a very good mon in Draft League.
What I will say though is it does pair well with Galarian Weezing because obviously Weezing sets the Misty Surge and it can use Misty Seed with Unburden.
Oh, you're right.
Another thing that I would like to point out that I think you guys don't know about is with the generation change, I think Sceptile got better due to the access to the new item Eject Pack.
Oh yeah,
with
Draco
Leaf Storm,
Eject
yeah.
Pack, yeah.
Now you can just go in, slap a Leaf Storm out, bounce out, and then do it again. Because the main problem was you click Leaf Storm, then you'd be set up fodder.
Yeah, that's true.
Missing hidden
so-
power is kind of a bad though for it.
That's fair enough, yeah.
So
Storage Stand sets are really nice though as well with the Unburden.
talk to me about your supercomputer here.
Okay, so I need a Steel type badly. I also again wanted more rockers. And this works. So it's another Psychic type, but I'm okay with having two Psychic types because Psychic typing is good.
Where did all of
And,
Jake and my hazards go? Oh yeah, Slick has it all.
I only have 3, man. It's okay. Well, you know, at this point, I have every hazard in the game.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
cool. Yeah.
Well, no, you don't.
And,
You're missing one, but you can't get that one. So
Which one?
steel rocks,
Oh, yeah. I know.
but that's exclusive to one mon.
But yeah, Metagross, I was going to take it like a couple rounds earlier, but I picked Garbodor and Lycanroc beforehand because, like, if I got sniped in Metagross, I had backups for it, so I kind of left it till now, but I'm glad I got it. It's
Yeah.
very reliable.
And another Rotom form getting drafted here.
We wanted all of them gone. All appliances must go. Going out of business sale.
I think Freeze and Standard Rotom are the only two that haven't been drafted yet because Fan's gone, Wash is gone, Heat's gone, and Cut's
it's
gone.
gone.
So we have 2
Wait,
Rotoms
Cut
left.
got drafted?
Yes, Cut got
Yep.
drafted way before Fan did.
I thought Cut didn't get drafted.
It got
No, it got
drafted in the
drafted earlier.
post-free agency period, which makes it drafted.
Oh,
No, I'm saying like I didn't even know somebody picked it up.
Yes, Cut has been... So the Freezer and the Standard Rotom still need to go. But if Naily doesn't bring Air Balloon Rotom Fan, I'll be very disappointed.
yep.
Defog. So...
It's me handy.
Coco was
I
his...
talked
Wait.
Photon into ground.
Coco was
Yeah.
the only form of removal until Rotom Fan came on.
Photon grabbed Rotom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And also, yeah.
gonna say I forgot I talked him in.
How did we not notice that with Naily's team? Like, the fatal flaw was there was no hazard removal besides Defog Coco, Incinerate to Court Change.
Court change. Yeah.
Wow. We totally
That's
missed
true.
that one.
I
Well,
think we were just so caught up on how broken it is.
yeah,
So,
I think that's the case. We got caught up in the brokenness, and we're like, oh, just another broken Mon, but...
but I think that's his full team now, though, isn't it?
I don't remember if he had enough points for one more pick or not. But Acorn...
I think he has one more.
I think so, too. Acorn getting Bolton here. See if Acorn's gonna unmute for it or not, but,
Yeah. So Bolton was more of a need pick than anything. My fastest Mon at this point is Latios at 110, and so Bolton really filled that need to get above 120. And it has some cool utility in Nuzzle, and it's got plenty of fighting moves such as Crunch and Psychic Fangs, which
I think
finally enough.
doesn't
Psychic
get
Fang
Ice
clears
Fangs is all.
screens. Yeah, but I mean, so that'll help if somebody thinks they can screen up on me. I can just use Psychic Fang to get rid of those.
Yeah, it's...
I honestly think Bolthound is the second best lower tier electric type, due to the fact that it is one of the few with recovery. I mean, not recovery. Sorry. Coverage.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
a
only thing I'd say is
recovery,
better is like Heliolisk and maybe Raichu.
I assume you said Raichu.
Is
'cause it
this
cut out
even
there.
considered low tier, though?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I would consider it low tier. I'd say if it was in like standard tiers, it's probably a tier 3, maybe a tier 4 Mon.
Tier 4,
Fair
tier
enough,
5.
It's not tier 5. It's not Jolteon.
No, it's
trash.
not tier 5.
So, speaking of the Jolteons, there goes Entei. So all 3 dogs were drafted. And Thriller finally gets
nice.
him on at base 100. His draft is so
Yeah.
slow, though. But, I mean...
I'm not a
Alright,
big
so what
fan
do we
of
have to
Entei,
say
though.
positive about
Nice.
Entei? Anything?
Not really.
It gets Earthquake. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't get. It's just bad. It's just kind of
Yeah,
bad.
Entei's
It has
not
more
good.
than one set. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
It's literally Choice Band Sacred Fire.
Next.
Hey,
You're
hey,
overlooking
choice scarf, sacred.
You're overlooking it pressure stalling with subtoxic.
Next.
Yeah.
Not.
Luke's mascot, Electivire, here for Damien. Electivire is interesting because you can run mixed sets. You can run it special. You can run it physical. Lightning Rod. No, it's Motor Drive that it gets. Boosted speed.
Electivire is really weird because, like, for some reason it just sucks, but like no one knows why. Because it has the coverage and it has the stat, but it just sucks for some reason.
I mean, it's weird because its 2 tails are literally live wires. So
Yeah.
touch it and go zap zap.
Oh.
Hey, another
would you
Rotom
like to
comes
touch
off the
attack?
board, so we just have a fridge left to give away, Huff.
We gotta get these appliances out, please. Business going under. Please help me.
I'm kind of waiting for them to release more Rotom forms that we can actually... Like, the Rotom Drone would have been really cool.
We got
'cause it would have
Rotom
been...
Phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Rotom Phone, Rotom Drone, Rotom Dex.
we can't use them in battle. I'm talking about actually... Like, Rotom Drone could have been electric
Well, that's not my
Steel.
fault that they're not good. They're not set out for battle. Don't criticize them because they're not set out for battling. What the hell?
I would like to have a Rotom form with every type.
Rotom lives matter.
Give me 18 Rotoms, please. I want a Rotom for every typing.
Even electric, double electric.
No. But no, Rotom's good. It gets defog. Rotom TV remote. No, Rotom's just cool.
And gets nasty plot.
Yes, the nasty plot thing again. And this one's faster than the others, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it's
it's
4
base
points
95.
faster. It's 91.
Yeah.
91?
Yeah, it's really odd. I just remember that. 91. Because I have it currently in
But-
another league.
On our Rotom sale of Everything Must Go, we have a fridge left to give away. So, Alolan Persian. I'm gonna defer this one to the Alolan Persian master because I don't care for this mon.
Dude, this thing's dope. Really good. Parting shot. Dark type spray typing. Got knocked off. Taunt. Nasty
And-
plot.
And I'd just like to say this Mon can OHKO Mega Latios.
With punishment.
No! Shut up! No! Punishment is awful!
Yeah,
that's why I was referring
No,
to
with
Huff as our
banded-
Lilin Persian master here.
With banded foul play, a Kinoko Megalodion.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna bring that against whoever has Megalodios.
Me.
Oh, cool.
Huff, why
Also,
do
you
you
don't
love this
have
one
it.
so much?
Oh, I fucking
what's wrong
love
with
this
it?
thing.
Yeah.
I don't care for it. I think it's. I dropped it in Mount Silver after 2 weeks. I thought it was
Do you know what? He doesn't care for you.
fine. I don't care for the fat cat.
I like my fat cat. It reminds me of Garfield,
my fat
and
cat.
Garfield reminds me of his owner who drank dog semen, okay?
Oh my
no,
god.
I'm not gonna ask. That's not going on stream. I'm not gonna ask that one. Espeon for Matthias. Double Psychic type, I'm a little curious about. I get the speed stat.
It's
being
okay.
110. It is a magic bouncer, so boing the hazards back for Charizard, but besides that, not really sure what this thing is doing.
It helps with
It's
speed, I
alright.
guess.
Next. No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
He did it just to have double evolution.
Does he have 2
Yeah, true.
evolutions?
He is so
Oh, he is Leon. Whoa, he went for both pink cat doggo, whatever.
This is a
things
good.
are.
This is a great. This next one's great.
Salazzle. So gives him some speed, more speed.
He's able to toxic stall anything he wants.
I know there's no safe switch into the subtoxic protect set for this one, except for a taunt user or a magic guard user, whichever one is
So
unaffected.
bring your scarf taunt.
Yeah, Salazzle is annoying. I really don't know what else to
Feature
say.
is good as well. It gives him 2 typings didn't have.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. Besides the toxic stalling and it just being a rather annoying mon with specs and scarf. So
It can run oblivious as well because like you can't toxic steel types then, but it's a fire type, so it doesn't really care.
yeah, that's true. Slow King for spare. I prefer Slow Bro personally, which actually hasn't been drafted yet, which is really weird. Slow King is more
I think-
Spadef, but they basically do the same thing. They're
I
just
think the only difference is Slowking gets nasty plot and Slowbro doesn't.
yeah, but Slow Bro gets Calm Mind.
Yeah, but Slowking gets nasty plot. We're talking about Slowking.
I know, but Slowbro is superior because it gets Calm Mind. You can literally
yeah,
run.
but
You literally can run Crowbro, which I've done.
Crowbro.
Crowcoon, but in Slowbro form.
Yeah, Crowbro.
Wouldn't that just be Crowbro?
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I said was Crowbro.
Crowbro.
I think Huff was the one that came up with that set too for APA.
Well, Slowking can do his Crow King stuff if he wants to do.
I don't know. It was 1 point cheaper,
It's alright.
and it's a Spadef wall, which he's what he needed.
I still think the dumbest set I've ever suggested was Trick Room Belly Drum Slowbro.
You know, we did bring that, and it got 2 kills, right?
I do.
Nice.
I do.
So that was one of the few memes that actually worked out that season.
Does Slow King get Belly Drum?
No, I don't believe so.
I'm checking.
Okay. Well, I drafted Palossand. Ground types were flying off the board. Ghost types were flying
Rock
off the
type.
board.
It does!
Stealth rocks.
Yes, I have another rocker. I have another defensive wall, so Melmetal doesn't have to be the defensive wall. It's kind of
You
a
also
water
need spin
check.
blocker.
Yeah, it's a spin blocker. It's kind of a water check with water compaction.
Not really.
Not really, but kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's another hazard setter. It gave me a ground type. It gave me a ghost type, which were typings that I needed. I had also really, really wanted hazards.
He just wanted the hazards, man.
Yeah, I needed hazards. I was so desperate for hazards.
I mean, the Sandcastle's dope. He's cool. He's okay.
Yeah, you get too close to him and he'll suck your soul inside.
Okay.
Read his Pokédex entry. It's creepy.
It's a
Huff.
sad castle.
So I see what you're doing with Jolteon now.
Oh yeah, my good old meme pick. I finally found some viability in Jolteon, and that's via Weather Ball for a base 100 ice move.
Base 100 hidden power.
I love my boy Abomasnow. This thing is gonna put in work. I can run
Base 100
SD.
hidden
I can
power
run
ice.
Choice Scarf, Choice Band, Choice Specs. I can run Leech Seed, Aurora Veil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just get Aurora Veil now. That's really cool.
It's just a good mon.
You die to Suspects. Salazzle. It's all good.
Yeah, what does a Spexalazzle do to a Tenna? Or a Snorlax, or a Chandelure.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I like Abomasnow. It's cool.
Huff literally asked me if drafting Jolteon was like sacrilegious after everything he had said bad about it. I was like, no, just do it. He's like, I don't know why you want it, but do it. He's like, because I want Weather Ball. I was like, oh, you're gonna draft Abomasnow or something else to give yourself hidden power ice again, aren't you? So
I was thinking about doing I think I've drafted effectively every Snow Warning mon now.
yeah, you have, because I remember you drafting A-Tails.
I use
drafting
Ninetales and I
Vanillux.
use Vanillux.
Yeah.
And Board
What about
gets
Auroras?
Board gets a gentleman here in Mr. Rhyme.
Board DM me. He said that he wants to join calls.
Yeah, go ahead and let him in for Mr.
No,
Rhyme.
he's not allowed.
Yeah. He is here. He just needs to unmute himself.
Okay.
Is Board in here?
Alright.
Board.
Bo Red.
Arch and
Bort,
Anarchy
are you
speak.
there?
Okay.
Okay. Board obviously is having some technical difficulties here.
You good,
Board's
bro?
Board is like, not fam. I'm not talking G.
Alright, well, Mr. Rhyme is cool because it has the ability Screen Cleaner, Screen Cleaner, which takes away screens. Does Rapid Spin, so with heavy duty boots. Hey, there's Board. I think. Board?
Nope.
No, okay. The Rapid Spin being very good. I've seen Assault Vest. Wait. Do I have Board turned down? Hang on.
Hello?
Hey, Board.
Can you
Oh
actually hear
my
me now?
god.
Yes, I can
Board,
hear you.
you're alive.
I'm so sorry, my mic was like not connecting, but hi, hello.
So speak
Hello.
on your Mr. Rhyme here.
Okay, so my tap dancing boy over here, a lot of things. It
Get
gets
slack
rapid
off.
spin, it gets trick room, it gets priority, it gets thunder wave. It has an ability which means I do not care about
Cleaner,
screens
yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
So like you're not gonna have fun facing G-Max, auto setting Veil, Lapras. I'm not. And yeah.
Board, how do you feel about your
and,
whole team?
Huh?
How do you feel about your whole team right now?
One second. Is my mic right not working? No.
No, it's working.
I don't know.
We hear
Yeah,
you.
you're good.
God damn it, off. So yeah, also covered a massive
Okay.
speed gap between Aegislash and like, no, what?
The
Landorty,
game.
I think it is. It's like the weird 16 to 90 speed gap I have. So yeah, and yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Rhyme, your tap dancing friend.
Name it intapitably.
No, please don't.
Do it. He's
I
already
literally-
got he's already got Bubble 07. Might as well
One thing that I like about Mr. Rhyme is that it gets recovery.
Does it?
Yeah, it gets slack off.
Why?
What? I don't know!
Did you tell him to get slack off?
He just wanted to slack off!
Like, did your
I'm
dad work
back.
for Game Freak?
Question
Is your
mark.
dad working? Your dad works for Game Freak, and you were like, Dad, can you please make Mr. Rhyme have slack off? And he was like, Yes, son. And you were like, Oh, cool.
I'm the reason
Wait,
they,
mid-
made Jolteon bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving on from Mr. Rhyme there, unless you got anything else to say, Board.
Nah,
Tap
except he's gonna tap dance on all your graves. Watch him.
Okay. If you say so, sir. Venomoth for checkmate.
Venomoth's a savage, dude. That's a great one.
If it gets set up, it can be very dangerous with tinted lens.
It's always something. It's something you have to be cautious of. It's something you'll definitely prep for.
Don't forget about T-Spikes.
Yeah, he's got 2 T-Spikers now.
This is a mon I drafted first in a league.
Yeah, I know.
First.
He did it in PCF.
Oh, nice.
Also, it's 420. I got a dab.
420 for us. It's like 720 for the Europeans, or not 1120 for the Europeans.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's more than that.
1020.
1020.
It's 1020 here.
Oh, you're only 6 hours.
Oh no, it's
behind me.
1020 here, and then it's 1120 over in like Spain and other fucking countries there.
Spain, the only European country Slick can come up with.
Shut up.
What? There's only
Our
3.
geography is 10 out of 10.
I couldn't even think of the French. Okay, so
France, Spain, Portugal,
okay,
Africa.
And Germany.
Africa's not in Europe.
Dude, you forgot North Korea.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah.
Focus,
North Korea.
focus.
Brazil as well.
Focus. Pin Urchin.
Didn't I mention this earlier? I said Pinkerton. He'd pair
Yeah,
that with
you
Holy
did.
Shit.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
bring up
did.
you
I was
brought- you
like-
predicted.
I'm such,
Slick.
I'm
Shut
such a
up.
god. Oh
Don't
my god.
spoil. Pin Urchin.
I didn't even know that.
I know Huff was after me to draft Pin Urchin at one point as well.
Yeah,
He
this
still
mod
wants
is
me to.
phenomenal. I love this thing.
Who's butt cheek face?
Yeah, he and Snom are both the butt cheek face.
Okay, so this thing is great. It sets up terrain for his Halucha. It can set up spikes. It can memento out into something to set up Trick Room. It has a really good attack stat, surprisingly. It's just great overall.
He gets cursed
And it's
too.
the only... Yeah, it also gets Recover, so I think it's one of the few good bulky Electric types.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I was just like, what the fuck does Pincurchin do? And I just listed off like 10 things.
It's like spikes, it mementos, and it sets terrain for his
E-spike.
Halucha. I would have drafted Pin Urchin had.
It gets memento.
So real talk. Here's what my original
I
draft
said
plan
that.
going into WWC was because I was
sorry.
just being
Okay.
really stupid. I was going to draft Lele, Boom, Pin Urchin, and something
Weezing.
that
Tapu Fini.
something that sets
Wheezing, right?
Misty Surge. Yeah, Weezing I think was the one I was
This-
gonna draft. And then I was gonna have Halucha and just have all-terrain Halucha.
That would have been really cool, actually.
An all-terrain Halucha, but it didn't work out because my pick was so
Would
late.
Halucha
and
be an
then-
all-terrain vehicle then?
No, that's Venomoth.
Yeah.
That's ATV. The all-terrain Venomoth. I don't. I think that's a Joey.
With heavy duty.
A TV.
I think that's a Joey meme, but I don't remember. Anyways, focus here. Sneasel for the Abomasnows. Speed tier.
Why does Sneasel only have 2 toes?
It only has 2 fingers as well.
What?
So
Sneeze only has
Wait,
two
I've
toes
never
and
noticed this
feet.
before. What?
Did you not notice that Sneasel only had 2 claws and 2 toes?
No,
No, to be
Wouldn't those
to be
still be
fair, I've
claws?
not looked at this mod.
yeah, totally go
Just
look at the
loosely
my
goes,
feet, to
though.
be honest.
Yeah,
Sneasel,
exactly.
what the hell, man?
I don't remember how many.
Sneasel, who
Weavile
hurt
has.
you?
So someone's probably got a weird turn
You
off
know
on
what? That's
that
a valid
anyway.
question. How many does Weavile have?
I don't know. I'm not gonna go back and count. Somebody, you.
I'm
God, that's what it's
doing
like
it.
going.
I was gonna say you two have the draft slides in front of you. One of you. go
Yeah,
back
I'm
and
pulling
look
it up.
So, I don't know. Sneasel gives him a
Growing
dark
up.
type, gives him an ice type, gives him 116 speed, but not sure what else it does for this team.
Not sure why he has it, considering he has
Oh
no
my god, we
no priority terrain.
Yeah, Weavile gains 1 toe and 1 finger.
Jesus.
I'm gonna turn Board down a
Sneasel,
little bit
man.
here too because he's a little too loud for me. So
Blaze,
Oh,
you
my
better
bad,
name.
sorry.
Blaze better name his Sneasel 2 toes than 2 fingers.
Okay, enough. Huff, I'm gonna direct this one to you because it's Harry Mama, as my brother used to call it.
No. Hey.
Talk to me about...
it is my bad happy slaps. Alright, this thing is phenomenal. It's one of the... Bro, look at him. He just wants to slap your ass. Okay.
He's got a big ass, too.
So this thing is phenomenal. It's so fat, but in a good way. It's just more to love, okay? It's so good. It has very good priority with Vacuum Wave. It has Bullet Punch. It has Fake Out. It's a very good Gutsmon. It's thick fat, so I can just stop any fire or ice types that want to come up against this team. And based on the way I look at this team, it does have a pretty big ice weakness.
It also has 2 toes as well.
Just less for...
You guys can tell the stream has devolved.
We're counting the amount of appendages every Pokemon has.
From now on, yeah.
Okay, so Huff got his wish. Everything must go, and everything did go. And this hurt, because this was a massive snipe on me.
The freezer's done.
Yep,
the fridge.
There goes your freezer, Huff. We can go out of business now.
Thank God.
No, I actually wanted Rotom Freeze because of the fact that Electric and Ice type stab was not something my team had. And it's another defogger, so...
Which you do need.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
A Samsung fridge is the suspect. Does that mean it's gonna blow up? If when we plug it in, it's gonna blow up?
Yes.
Yes. It's filled with spiders.
Yeah, that was... What's in the fridge? Spiders. That was a great meme. But no. Rotom Frost is a good defogger for this team.
Samsung fridge, you can play Skyrim.
Anyways. Kecleon. Huff, I'm gonna have to defer to you again because I know nothing about the Kek.
Okay, Kecleon is a specially defensive monster. It has the ability to change its type via protein. Because, let's face it, you're not going to run color change. That is a trash ability. It can set up Stealth Rocks. It oddly has a decent attack stat. And I am honestly shocked by that.
Yes.
Take God, fuck. It's also the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeons character, so...
Yes.
No! No! You're
Yes,
wrong.
it is.
Purple Kecleon is better.
Yeah, true, yeah. Purple Kecleon. Best Pokemon.
Purple
Okay,
Kecleon is...
So, Photon took Torkoal, and this is where I think he was better off with G-Max Charizard.
Okay, this boy doesn't even have toes. He just drew them on. 100%.
Wait, why would he be better with G-Max Charizard?
Solar Power G-Max Charizard with Life Orb, but there is no switch in.
Yeah, but you also can't set up Sun with it.
He's got Torkoal.
Yeah, but then he has 2 of them!
Yeah, and then you got rid of Charizard, so, like, what the hell?
He would have been better off with Charizard, in my opinion.
I know, yeah.
This gives Venusaur the ability to sweep. Huff talked about that earlier.
You get
gives
Shell
him reliable rocks and rapid spin.
Yeah,
It's not necessarily a bad mon.
Great.
Also
as you
gets
can-
clear smog, so...
It's a really good Shell
think his
Smasher.
his
I know
zero
that firsthand.
toes.
I definitely didn't get 6-0'd by it yesterday.
Got 6 out by Torkoal Shell Smash?
Yes!
Wow.
Mike
Anything is possible. Amistar.
I lost a
here.
speed tie.
So, Slick, why did he
Hentai
draft
number 2.
Amistar? Because I'm not really understanding this other than Shell Smash and Rocks.
It's a good
Spikes.
lead. It can set up. It gets Stealth Rocks, T-Spikes, and Spikes. It gets all 3.
Okay, so...
It can be a good lead because it has weak armor. So if you have if you lead off with like a physical mon, and like, I don't know, you can start like hazard stacking teams, and then like if they don't have remover, it's like really hard to deal with. And obviously Shell Smash is good as well. So I don't know, man. It's okay. It's fine, you know.
I had no idea what it did, so... Good to know.
Yeah, it also has
How?
those.
Board, how the fuck did you get this?
Oh no, should we make this even more, like, depressing?
Okay, first
I didn't
off,
even originally draft this.
I know.
Yeah, this was a grace period change for me. So,
Nice.
maybe
Yes,
I'll
when
just say it
undrafted.
went undrafted.
What's your draft originally?
I drafted Colossal G-Max, but then
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah.
I got rid of it because I saw this thing lying around, and I was like, I can't let this thing remain undrafted.
Where's,
Yeah.
What is?
where's
What
Zaki
is that?
when we need him?
So yeah, actually gives me another special attacker, which I don't know why I needed it at this point, but hey, more stuff is nice, and extremely fast, base 150, fastest thing on my team, Carmine,
Kellogg's,
Sub,
man.
D-Gleam, like, just, it's gonna, don't know. And also, I also get regular Alakazam until I Mega, so I've got some cool
That's-
stuff on that.
Well, I
That's
mean,
Kellogg's, man.
you had the knife in Aegislash. You just needed some spoons. Now all he needs a fork.
I believe that.
Keep
Yeah.
your Vanilluxes away from Alakazam.
Yeah,
Spoons.
Benny gobble you up.
Yeah, I also have the most majestic beard in the draft league now, so
Yeah.
100% dude.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're objectively wrong. Galler wheezing.
So Huff, talk to me
you
about
see,
your
if
disaster
Gallowizen
build.
had been sniped from me, I would agree, but oh well.
Absol is a Pokemon.
Trash.
It can sword stance. It can sucker punch. It can knock off. I guess it gets flamethrower. Light screen, protect, baton pass.
How are you gonna say light screen and protect? What? Everyone gets protect.
Yeah, but guess who
Wobbuffet.
doesn't love?
Wobbuffet doesn't get protect.
Yeah, Wobbuffet doesn't. It gets Paris Song,
It gets
quick
worse,
attack,
doesn't
I
it?
guess.
Play rough.
Will-O-Wisp.
I've stopped trying to justify this pick. It dies to literally any fighting
I
type
get you
ever.
because it has justified. Ha ha ha.
I literally picked it just for a dark type. I'm not gonna lie.
It is
Okay.
decent dark type, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a
It's
decent
better.
bond, but like, it's not like I picked it for a myriad of reasons. It's gonna do
You're
one
bringing
thing
it
and
every
one thing
week,
only.
It's coming every week.
Spare, you remember that heavy duty boots Charizard is a defogging
Oh,
option?
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, Charizard's a defogging option.
So
No,
I have this in. I had this in APA this season, and it was my kill leader because I drafted this with 4 calls, and I got like 17 kills. Because Charizard and Sun is ridiculous. So
Yeah, I didn't have a flying
That's fine.
type, and I needed more hazard removal. Like, I needed another defogger. And yes, I know, Charizard is not a good defogger. I also wanted
it's
a
actually
fire
okay now
type.
with the boost.
So I was like, okay, you know what? For the shits and giggles, I need a fire type, I need a flying type. Let's grab Charizard.
Oh my god, it's the Charizard. I win the game.
Oh my god, Gen 1, here we go.
Yeah, you know what?
Gen 1 is
This-
unite.
You know what? Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. It was my original starter.
Oh, I'm
but-
such a Pokemon master. I'm joking.
Shut up.
No,
Spare
Charizard's
taking
dope, man.
Regirock and sniping like half the draft, apparently.
Okay.
Dude, this thing gets body priced in the expansion. That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
nice.
gonna be honest. I wanted this thing too, and I'm just surprised that he sniped so many people with this one pick.
I don't see the
Yeah.
appeal of Regirock other than it being like super bulky and setting stealth rocks.
Yeah,
It's a good
that's
Yeah,
point.
okay, I'm
that's
actually
rock.
confused.
You should know.
How did like half the people get sniped by Regirock?
I don't know.
Like
that's
out of all
bad.
the mons. Out of all the mons.
That's sad.
Yeah,
If you want
I'm gonna check and see how many people
That's
actually
bad.
got sniped
Bad.
on this.
I think
I
there was
swear it's like 8
4 or
people or
5
something.
that got sniped.
No, I'm pulling it up right now.
But Regirock. So Regice is the
something
only, and
ridiculous.
Regigigas are the only 2 Regis not drafted yet. Hitmonlee for spare or suspect. God damn it, I did it again.
Wow.
Gives him
Spirit, he doesn't
rapid.
give a shit about you.
I know. Gives spin.
Oh.
That's our second Hitmon taken off. Gives him an unburdened Mon with Finny. So
It was 4
Good.
people on Regirock.
okay,
More people might have said it in general, but 4 people had the emotes.
okay. Well, Hitmonlee,
kinda
which
sad.
Huff is constantly trying to get me to draft Hitmonlee with unburdened. So
Yes.
It's cool though. It's
yeah,
fun.
it'll work as an unburdened Mon with Finny. So
Also, rapid spin speed boost could be
yeah,
kind of
catch people off guard.
It's a mon that has tech.
It's just not tech that I've found yet. Suspects going for the Reckless HJK. So, better put a choice band on it just to be safe. Make sure you actually OCO.
Get CC.
Also hit
Gorgeist-
3 toes, 3 toes, 3 toes.
3 fingers, 3 toes, yep. Gorgeist here, the pumpkin kitty. This thing can run any of the different forms, so it can be very bulky and annoying, or very fast and offensive. I don't know. It gives him the grass type he was missing for his FDS core, but other than that,
It's got pegs for legs.
it's just annoying. It's just an annoying mon, really. So it does get flamethrower too, which is weird.
It has no legs. Oh my god.
It's a pumpkin.
It has nubs.
The Savage getting Torn Eye, again, similar to Torn T, it's Prankster, like Defog, Tailwind, it also has Bulk Up, Huff.
Jesus, who pissed Tornadus looks really pissed off. Like, someone stole his lunch money. He's like, not having any of this.
No, it's more like he sees that somebody put a bag of dog poop on a step and set it on fire. He's just looking at it like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
No, he's just a bouncer acting like he knows what he's doing. Just gonna check your ID.
Sure.
He
we'll
is.
go with that.
Just have no toes.
Oops, wrong direction.
He also has no toes, but he's a cloud, so he's allowed to have no toes.
So, outside of Huff's last
Yes.
pick, this pick really confuses the hell out of me. Like-
This is good. This mon is actually good, and I'll say why. It gets defogged, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's a decent mon. It's just it's lacking, I guess, in terms of stats. It's okay.
I've drafted it before, and it actually did well.
The issue
Yeah,
is
don't
that
sleep
it's
on
a...
Trimeco.
Yeah. What?
You said
Don't
don't
sleep
sleep
on
on
Trimeco.
Trimeco.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only issue with Trimeco is that it is a okay mon in a type that has a lot of great mons.
It is his only psychic type, which is yeah.
Okay. Zippy really surprised us with this one. I wasn't
Actually,
sure
I
what
did
this one was
run rap.
about.
I ran rap on this one. It was funny.
It's a good mon, it's just there's so many better psychic types, it's the issue.
He must
Nah,
have wanted it
Trimeco
for
is
one
good.
reason or another, so...
Yeah,
has
Defog,
no- it has
Bell,
no-
it's a
no
good
toes.
mon, it's just,
It's a weird pick, but...
yeah.
It's got no
Okay,
toes.
this is another mon that I'm very surprised lasted all the way to round 10. And that may just be me that thinks it, but Poltergeist is actually a very nasty mon.
It can be. Yeah.
Its only issue is that it just has very little versatility. It has like
It's
3
gonna
sets.
say it's shell smashers, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, once it shell smashes, though, you get... I got reverse swept by one of these. Because...
Yeah, but it can't really touch a dark type. That's its only problem. I would say.
Yeah, it can beat the shit out of a dark type if it shell smashes and you don't break its sash. Trust me, my Greninja
Like if you
suffered
if you have
severely.
something like a Drapion, then
It depends on the
you're-
dark type, because like, for example, Obstagoon is not gonna care if it's not got Fire and Stab, because
Yeah.
True. I don't
Like
know.
yeah.
For it
it's-
to
it's
last
okay.
this long really surprised me.
Yeah, that's true as well. Actually, it's got no toes, but besides that, it's cool.
It's got 3 fingers.
Tiny.
Yeah, he has 3 fingers and no toes. What's that about?
He's made out of tea. He is haunted tea.
Well, T doesn't have fingers.
Yes, but tea leaves. So.
Yeah, but does
and-
tea have
I
toes? You
think
got
it's the
points?
leaves sack.
Okay,
Welcome
okay,
to biology.
Okay. Thriller taking Aerodactyl.
2
Who's-
toes and 3 fingers.
1 tail, 2
And
horns.
1 tail.
And also still doesn't get Brave Bird. I don't
Oh,
know
it's
which is.
one pterodactyl. That's what it is.
No, because when it goes to the bathroom, the P is silent, so it's pterodactyl.
I will kick Savage from the
Pterodactyl.
server if you say something like that again.
All right.
What?
Sorry.
Just Billy Savage then.
Just let me
Nothing.
have my dad joke, okay?
I just like threatening Savage for no reason.
He finally gets speed though on
I
his team.
support your decision.
The arrow gives him the speed he was desperately missing though. So.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know. No Brave Bird still means no flying stab. It's better flying
Sometimes.
stabs.
It can run air slash. Acorn.
Acorn, tell us about Skuntank.
Talk to us about the emo skunk.
Well, Emo Skunk is a really cool mon. It gives me a grounded poison to pick up all those toxic spikes going around. It also happily has defog to help me get rid of hazards. And it's got a surprisingly good special move pool as well as a decent physical move pool and can be used either way. And, you know, Pursuit being back, it'll help with ghost types.
It also has, most importantly, 3 toes on each foot.
Yep. Very consistent. Shout out to Skuntank.
Claws.
Dust.
Acorn, please name Skuntank consistency because it has 3 toes each.
Luke suggested Pepe Le Pew, so.
Nah, that's original. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's
Naily,
Cops.
I believe this is Naily's last pick. Dustclops.
It is, yeah.
Just fat. More fat for this
Dustclops
team.
has 5 fingers. He's normal.
He has no toes, and he only has one
Yeah.
eye.
But if you slap an
He sells his-
Eviolite on him, he's just not gonna die.
Yeah, this thing never dies. Well, it's already dead,
6
so
bars.
can you die if you're already dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe on
Why
the
not?
inside.
On the inside, yeah. I mean, I'm dead on the
Anyways.
inside, so.
Dustclops.
Ghosts
here.
don't need
Oh my God.
Ghosts don't have toes because they're afraid of people coming up behind them and just.
Stepping on them.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Ghost type and some more bulk for this team. Not like it needed any more bulk.
It did.
Slick, why? Why did you draft this thing?
Because I got sniped of Licky Licky. Also, this bitch has no toes. What the hell?
No fingers either.
Why didn't
No
you grab
fingers.
Audino then?
I was gonna say, yeah, Audino would
So
be
I got-
better.
Blissey gets stealth rocks. It's got a child in its pouch, and I'm gonna be the dad someday and look after it. So yeah,
Okay,
she's
that-
got that's Auntie Bessie there with the hair curled up, and you know.
Oh, I got that.
This stream
I'm just gonna act like I understood
has-
what you just said.
I was gonna say this.
No,
stream
I
evolved
get
so
Slick's
badly.
preference here, but like,
Uh, Gothatel.
I've run full status Blissey once.
Spare, you
10
have
out of
sex
10
with your
players.
Blissey.
Okay,
No.
alright, focus. Gothatel for
Not
Matt
fine.
here gives him a Trapper, because yes, Shadow Tag is allowed. Since someone didn't know Shadow
It just
Tag is
lasts
allowed.
until now.
I don't know.
I don't
Probably
know.
because even with Shadow Tag, a lot of people don't view it as all that good, with being able to U-turn and Volt Switch on it, and even run Shed Shell.
Yeah.
And as Hufflex
Still good
point
though,
out,
for
no
sure.
reliable recovery.
Gothatel is
Okay.
very good. I already used it once before. I love this thing. It's so good at what it does.
I will adopt him. There we go. Yeah.
Yay, I'm a mod!
I forgot to mod. I keep forgetting that.
Whoop.
So
I'm gonna gift sub to spare, whatever that means.
that
Do it.
means you're gonna pay for spare
You're gonna
to
pay
have
Zach,
a...
basically.
Never mind, that costs money.
I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, that's what gift subbing is you're basically paying for somebody to be subbed to my channel. So, oh, Acorn, I forgot.
Right on. That's cool.
He
Who
finally
knows?
gets hazards.
Oh, he does, yeah.
He finally got some
Well done.
hazards.
An issue with this team is that it's very knockoff weak.
Yes. So many
Like,
evil.
the
they
only
were
thing that
stealth
doesn't
on
want to take a knockoff, like, the only thing that cares about taking a knockoff is Weavile. Like, that's the only resist he has.
Gerda?
Oh, that's
question
not
mark?
good.
Yeah, but Girder doesn't want to lose its Eviolite.
I mean, fair.
15, you can take a knockoff.
Yeah, sure. And then
Yeah.
Ian finishes his draft with Sock. I know nothing about,
Oh.
God, is this Ernie or Bert? Oh, shit, I can't remember.
It's Bert.
I can't remember.
You know what Primate does? It does
It's the
Primate
Bert
things.
Tinian.
It's literally the same exact thing with as Primate, except for it doesn't get U-turn.
I don't know what Primate does.
This thing gets knockoff, so this is better.
Why are there so many why are there so many fighting types with that base speed? Is my question.
You're not wrong.
I
Like,
don't know.
it's 80, isn't it?
85. There's 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 85.
Gets Mold Breaker.
Yeah, but Sturdy's better.
Yeah.
Nah, Mold Breaker's good though.
Situational.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's it
Yeah.
for Ian's draft.
Ian, you have a solid draft. Just don't win, please. Thanks.
Yeah, just throw
Jake
every game.
Jake grabbed Raboot.
Jesus, he's late for the boss anyway. My God.
I really don't know what Raboot does other than, like, it doesn't get court change. It does everything else that Cinderace does. Except worse.
It's literally just bad Cinderace. Or worse Cinderace, I guess.
It doesn't even get court change.
No, and it's another Evian Light user.
Yeah, it's free EVO like mine's. Wow.
Yeah. But that, I believe, ends Jake's
This boy is
draft.
hustling down the street, dude. What is wrong with
You
him?
missed the bus.
He's trying, as Suspect points out, he's trying to make it to an anime convention. He's just doing it wrong. He's not Naruto running.
Yeah,
Ambipom for Matt.
good man.
Fake out support, technician band, technician
Skill
life
link,
orb.
tail slap.
Yeah, skill link, tail slap. 115 speed stat. That's about all
Yeah,
I
it's
got
okay.
on Ambipom.
Yeah, it's literally it's basically for ugly
King's Rock
Persian.
skill link tail slap.
Oh, that's just dirty. But I like it.
It's a fast normal type with fake out. You know what it does. It's the Persian, it's the Perugly, it's the Ambipom, it's the Chinchino. You know what it does.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, whoa, that was weird.
Yeah.
Also, 2 toes.
Don't overlook the
My
nasty
boy.
plot on it though.
What
Also
is it,
gives
special
like,
attack
more
stat?
Volt turn stuff, so
So,
Right.
Slick, talk to me about my second starter that I ever used, Mega Evolution.
Okay, so I used to use this thing a lot back in Gen 7, and it used to do really well for me. And I was originally going to go G-Max Charizard, as you all knew, but then Photon decided, nah fam, I actually don't like you. So it's like, okay, cool. So I'll grab Mega Sceptile instead, and I'm happy about that with Fast Fuck Boy. It gives me a Dragon type, which I don't have yet, and it's cool. It looks cool. It's a Christmas tree. He gets Swords Dance and stuff. Yeah.
How did you
Nice.
make it all the way this far into the draft, and you grabbed your Dragon and your Steel type is like your last 2 picks? 2 of your last 3 picks.
I know, yeah. I had that planned, dude.
Yeah.
I got Metagross, I got Anti-Bestie, and I got Sceptile.
So, Acorn, tell me about Ganon here.
Sorry, who am I telling you about?
Ganon the
Ganon.
pig.
Embor.
Oh, Embor. Okay, so Embor, a nice mon, you know, reckless with Flare Blitz, and it more was. fighting
Acorn, how
type.
much of this do you actually mean?
I'm about to tell you the truth. It was more just the speed tier I needed than anything. And it
I don't give a shit about this big.
Hey, Acorn, do you want me to help you out here? Choice band, Flare Blitz.
That's all you need to know. Yeah.
And occasionally
it
Wild
had
Charge.
and it
He's
had
like-
a speed tier I needed with gold.
Also,
He's like, it's cool,
Scald.
I guess.
Embor does get Scald.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
How did you not notice?
Because Embor is trash and I never use it. Sorry.
Embor's dope, dude. Look at him.
Ember is the best firefighting starter done at me.
I ended up with Embor because I got sniped on Regirock so hard.
Embor has never lost. Look at his stomach.
What, the infinity sign? What, is he?
Yeah.
Is he Kyle's Mon?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's never lost, dude. Team roll out. Hashtag roll out. Yeah.
If you say so. P2 for Thriller. Eviolite.
Okay,
Super annoying.
what the fuck? Why is the Porygon 2 going round, what, around 11?
It's because it's an annoying mon that nobody wants to use.
Porygon 2, okay. Trick Room. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it is a trick room setting.
Which is
Yeah,
good
it
because
is.
his team, kind of needs
Trick
it.
Room for his team that's not slow at all.
Rodriguez was
Actually, wait, hold on. Dracovish Trick Room, that is some strat. Hold on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, does Vicious Wing get the attack boost if you outspeed in Trick Room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
as long
really
as you
know how-
outspeed.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's hype.
Yeah, it's fun. So, Claydol for Damien, sneakily good setup sweeper potentially with the rapid spin boost and
Nasty plot.
nasty plot. It can set up. It does give him more hazard control with stealth rocks. I don't know. I got not much else to say about Claydol because I don't really care for it. So.
Bad.
It's a
It's a bad-
decent mon. It's not a
No,
mon
it's
you ever
not.
plan
Stop
to draft.
talking.
It's just a Pokemon you grab when you need a spinner. Let's be real.
Yep, no one cares. Next.
Zippy grabs Cincino, which is basically Ambipom 2.0, right?
This is just
Only
better
shit.
King's Rock
Only
Tail
it's
Slap
just-
tech.
It's just a
It's
little bit slower, a little
Ambipom,
bit
only
stronger.
just
That's it.
shit.
Okay, so see
Also
our
gets Bullet Seed.
Ambipom
Rock Blast.
discussion.
Next.
A pony for Savage.
Alright, now this Pokemon, I got some things to say. This Pokemon's pretty damn good. It's relatively bulky. It's pretty fast with base 105 speed. It gets Morning Sun. It can run Toxic to slow down your opponents. It can, or just basically like hinder your opponents. Wild Charge, Swords Dance, Play Rough, Flare Blitz. It can run Special. It's a decent Pokemon.
Yeah.
Next.
God, you guys
you
are
want nothing
just,
to do with this fucking horse.
You guys are just done. Matthias gets Archeops basically until it gets below
This
half.
is dope. Archeop's cool.
It does really well until it drops below half health, and then it's useless.
Then it's a sack.
Pretty much.
There's a sack. You just sack it off. Zach could have done with this because it gets Stealth Rocks.
Yeah, and it gets defog. But other than
Yeah.
that, it's kind of just I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna 110 base speed head smash you, and then I'm going to die.
Die.
I'm gonna become below 50% health, and then I'm gonna have to try and rely on you to kill me because I'm useless.
I
Look
mean,
at his face. He just actually does not want to exist. Archeop's actually
No, what do you
hates,
mean?
like-
Just wish pass back into it and then not a sack.
It has one of the worst abilities, in my opinion, but Defeatist is such a stupid ability, but...
3 toes.
Miss Magius, the ghost kitty. Other ghost kitty. Levitate. I don't know what this
No
is.
toes.
No toes. Yep.
No fingers either.
It's
No,
okay.
Nazi plot sweep.
It's a Shister Gengar, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's a
fine.
good budget ghost type, and the thing that sets it apart from most ghosts right now is that it actually has Levitate, so I'd say it has more value to a team than Gengar has.
Yeah.
I mean, he
That's
now
fair.
has double ghost, so
Oh yeah, he
Wait,
didn't
he
need it
does?
though.
That's
Yeah,
fucking his
Galarian-
double
yeah,
ghost.
with
I
Galarian.
believe it
Well,
gets Heal Bell.
Suspect took the bullet for us, so Ian didn't get Galarian Cursula.
Yeah, Shasta Suspect, a team player.
I drafted Liepard. Originally, I had drafted Thievel, and then was told that that's trash and go Liepard instead for prankster.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Zach.
kind of talked you into
Zach.
it.
Liepard gets Sunny Day. You have a Solar Power Charizard. You know what to do.
Ooh, I did not remember that. Nice. Charizard about to
Yeah, I
creep up
kind of
on
talked you into
somebody.
getting Liepard. It's just, it's a good,
I'm
solid
thinking it
dark
gets sun.
type.
I know it gets rain dance.
It does get all the weathers, if I remember correctly.
I don't think it gets hail.
Well, I know it gets rain and sun, so... Ooh.
Oh no,
things-
we can't run hail.
And it gets unburdened, so interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, and Charizard does
Unburdened
get...
Rillaboom.
Okay, here's some tech.
Sorry.
No, here's some tech. Since it gets Rain Dance, Charizard does get Weather Ball.
Yeah.
Oh dude, you got it.
There's my water
Okay,
attacking Charizard.
How about this instead? You bring it in on a special attacker, like, something dies. You come in on a special attacker, you click Snarl to lower your opponent's special attack and get the +1 boost from Throat Spray and Unburden boost.
Oh, okay. Well, there's tech. You guys can see there's tech with this thing that I didn't even know existed. But
There's a reason I'm in your front office. This is why you listen to me.
yes, it is.
This is why I tell you what to draft half the time.
So tell me about your very thick, veiny boy there, Buzzwole.
I'm gonna be honest. I was debating between this pick. I was either gonna pick this, or I was gonna pick Exploud and then drop Snorlax. But I decided to grab this instead because,
Oh, you took my leftovers.
yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted a ground resist. I wanted a really good ground resist.
Buzzwole's good. He's bulky. He's strong.
He likes to
He's
flex.
Beast Boost is very good.
No
It's
toes.
better than the Absol pick. We can all agree on.
Hey, it has one toe on each
Fair.
leg.
But it's got a full. It's actually got 5 fingers on that fist.
Autobot. Roll out. Next.
Buzzwole's the type of guy to come over and slap your girl, and you're his bitch now.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we are literally just losing our shit at this point.
We're memeing at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just saw like the next 3 pigs. I'm so done with my life.
Don't fuckle with board shuckle.
Whoop, sticky webs. Hi. And
Yeah,
rocks, and that's
pretty much-
literally it. There's
Dicky Webs
no,
and
no.
rocks. Next.
If you're real,
Wait.
if you're real, you run Shell Smash Contrary.
Power
Shell
trick.
Smash Power Trick.
No.
Wait, hold
Honestly,
on.
I thought I told you to grab Crustle instead.
Don't fuckle with the shuckle, man.
Yeah, but
No,
Crustle can do other things though. It gets spikes.
Nah, rest
This is better.
infestation toxic shuckle. That's the new wave.
Yeah, I forgot I got infestation shell smash sweep. Watch me. I will shell smash 5 times.
Spares like just contrary shell smash toxic rest. Then GG. I mean, you're not wrong. Shuckle will never die. Shuckle's one of those mons that makes you rage quit, which is why you don't fuckle with Shuckle.
Alright, the next mon is the
Dunsparce.
best mon in the game.
I don't know anything about Dunsparce. I think
This mon is the best character in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity because we all remember that game.
I never
I was gonna
tried.
say, like, if you remember anything from that game, your opinion is immediately void.
I never played any of those games.
Don't play that one. That one is so
Yeah,
don't play
fucking
that
bad.
one.
Oh my god.
Just stick to red and blue mystery team.
I've never played any of them, so I have
Don't-
no idea
Yeah,
what
Dunsparce,
Dunsparce does.
It is, yeah. Next.
It's a meme.
It's bad. It's a meme.
Hey Huff, PZ got drafted, and I know you were wanting that thing drafted.
I was literally saying that we should move it down because I have never seen this thing drafted. If a Pokemon is in a tier, it hasn't been drafted like 6 seasons, it's too high. Move it down.
Yeah.
It's about time someone uses it. I don't care if somebody gets it for too cheap, because at least then someone's fucking using it.
It's good, dude. I like Porygon-Z.
Yeah, it's a good mon, but like, this is the first time I've ever seen someone draft it.
I think
Slick had it last season, if I remember correctly. He didn't draft it, but
I had
he
it
picked
like
up.
2. No, I had it in season 2 when I first joined.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah, it was fun.
So
I think I don't remember, but it was fun. I'm sure. Yeah.
Wait, isn't this season 5?
no, we're in season 4. Season 1 was the unseason where I allowed Mega Ments on accident. Season
Wait,
2.
Wait, was Uber's
then season-
3?
Season 2
Ubers was
became good
3.
because I joined.
Okay, I thought Uber's was 4, my
Yeah,
bad.
you, Slick, and a lot of the current coaches joined in season 2. There's not a whole lot of season 1 coaches left.
There's just you and Spare.
No, there's more than that.
Oh, sorry, I lied.
I'm trying to remember who all is still left from the original. Nikki, but he's not.
There's a
in-
ghost on screen. That's the best. That's the best Mystery Dungeon character. There you
Yes.
You know what? I would argue Grovile above it, but yeah,
No,
this is a good
fair enough.
second.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good second.
Savage, Damien, Matthias, Spare, and myself. We are the last of the original WWC crew.
Well, y'all are cool as fuck.
Nikki went down, Garen went down, Mamanish is gone, Fizzle retired,
Fizzle was like, y'all are trash.
Cheshi the cat left, Torn left. I think that's it. I think that's all 12 of us.
Fizzle actually left because he was like, yeah, y'all aren't good enough.
Fizzle left because he just 6-0 sweeped everybody.
God.
Meloetta for Kyle here.
I like how we didn't even talk about Dusk Noir.
I mean, it's bulky,
know, yeah.
it does nothing. Pretty much, Dusclops
it's
is-
Dusclops. What does Dusclops do? That.
Yeah. This thing just switches between forms and gets a speed boost. Scarfed and Specs is
It's
about all
party.
I've seen.
It's cute, I suppose. Next.
Baby Dracozolt. Oh, I didn't put the name on this one. Whoops.
You know, if you wouldn't have pointed it out, no one would have noticed.
Yeah, no, this is
Dracula.
Like, I saw it, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, I'm sorry. This was towards the end of me making 100. This is slide 219 out of, I think, 228. So,
Yeah,
pardon
so,
me
like,
for
no one
little
gives a shit at
issues
this
here.
stage.
But Dracozolt, or
It's still Dracloak.
Dracloak, that's it. And it doesn't evolve into Dragozolt, it evolves into Dragapult. Dragazolt didn't get drafted this season. Interesting.
Interesting. Neither
Who
did
had the
Azumarill.
Sandstein?
Anyways, this thing is just slightly inferior to its Big Daddy, so... We actually had Meltan
Next.
get drafted.
My
Right.
boy. I love him. Oh, yeah.
Spec Steel Beam.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spec Steel Beam is pretty much the only thing that's getting run on this. I don't know why.
No, Magnet Pole. It's a
I
good steel trapper.
Well, yeah, but I don't
Shut
foresee-
the fuck up.
I don't see this thing coming at all. So
Why was it 3 points?
because I thought it was better than Furon. So
It's a good steel trapper, he says, as it has nothing to take out a steel type with.
Hey, it can PP stall.
Okay, dude.
Oh, hey, there's Regice. So Reggie Gigas is the lone Reggie that didn't get drafted
You know, the objective
Right.
worst one is the only one not drafted.
until it gets Protect and Rest after the
Oh,
expansion.
yeah, dude.
It actually got expansion against Protect and Rest.
Reggie Gigas.
And
I
body
still
press,
don't
so-
think that makes it any good.
Nah.
Anyways,
Just means you can easily
Regice-
stall out, start better.
Like Regice, I don't really. It's a Spadef wall, really. Glaceon. So this was the round of ice types. Czech wanted Glaceon. I'm not really sure why Czech wanted Glaceon.
It's an ice type.
Not really
It,
sure
it
why,
has good
but
bulk. Gets a heal beller. It's a wish passer.
It gets freeze dry now, so that's good.
Yeah, like it's a decent ice type. It's just the problem is it's an
Oh.
ice type.
Huff, you legend. Your next pick.
Yeah, Huff. Are you gonna be chucking the moon at us, Legend of Zelda style?
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Y'all got 3 days left.
Huff said this was gonna be his round one pick, and he ended up coming back.
This is
to
the
get it
pick
at
of the
end
entire draft.
I'm letting you know I have a
Oh.
touchscreen laptop. I'm literally petting it right now.
Got soul off.
I'll pet it with you, Stan.
Alright, so this thing is a nasty plot setter. It can run explosion, stealth rocks, light screen, reflect, rock
Rock
polish,
polish.
weakness polish. This
Dual
one is just
screen.
good. It actually has decent coverage. It gets ice beam, power gem, psy
Moonlight.
shock, psychic. It's a good mon.
Half, if you
It gets
run this
moonlight.
against me, I will actually just auto forfeit to you. It's too much power.
It gets acrobatics. It gets baton pass. Like what? What do you
What is
want
the-
from it?
I'm waiting for the day when we go like mid-season kill leader check, and this thing's like number 2 on the board because Huff got Seismitoad
Dude.
number 2 2 seasons ago.
It gets
Yeah, what was that
moonlight.
about?
I don't know. This is your classic Huff pick, in my opinion, but... Back onto the ice type roll, I go ahead and get Arctozolt here. This is my
That's
switch.
my favorite stealth rocker.
Arctozolt doesn't get stealth rocks, does it?
I know, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Common trend throughout your team.
Hey, I have 2 hazard setters, okay?
He has 2 rockers.
Yeah, shut up.
One of them's a little Lego.
This is my answer to Mr. Vish. This is my only Mr. Vish answer.
This is not a good answer. I'm afraid.
Actually, it's pretty damn bulky. I lived a Mr. Vish
It has
hit.
hypothermia, puts it out of its misery.
I did miss a Mr. Vish hit, or I did survive a Mr. Vish hit earlier when I was testing this.
It's base 55 speed. It's not surviving shit.
It's bulky. And throw an assault vest on it.
And how does it beat Vish? Vish 2 hit codes. How are you gonna OHKO?
I have freeze dry.
Yachiberry,
Yachiberry,
Vish
dude.
coming through.
Okay, shut up. I'm gonna beat Mr. Vish with this thing, one way or another. So, it's bulky.
Yeah, it's a
okay?
meme.
It is very bulky. Just you wait.
It's bulky, but it's an ice type, so that doesn't matter.
Shut up. Marowak from Matthias. I mean, it didn't.
Bad.
It's not on fire, so it's a stealth rocker.
Yeah, that's so. It's not on fire, so it's bad, basically.
It's either spikes or
Hey,
stealth
hey,
rocks.
hey.
It's not on fire or dead, so it's bad.
I'm letting you know right now that I have a list of Pokemon that were in like the below 4-point range that needed to be above it, and this was one of them. Don't be dissing my boy Marowak.
We'll see what this thick club does to the league. There's the final Hitmon. Chan going to Savage. Basically,
This is good fun.
It's Assault Vest Spin, basically, is what it is.
Hey,
It
I
is
think with
so
Spin,
close,
it's
though.
now actually a threat because it gets away with
No.
speed.
Okay, actually, it's not just Assault Vest Spin. If you are fucking Damien, you run Choice Scarf. What the actual fuck? Why would you run Choice Scarf?
It's not
Choice
like it's a
Scarf
slow mon.
Why would you
Like
run
base 70.
Choice Scarfed Hitmonchan?
Dude, I'm gonna run Choice Scarf Lunatone, really? You're gonna complain about Hitmonchan?
I've run Choice Scarf.
Wait, what do you
Lunatone.
mean? Choice Scarf Ice Punch to hit tornadoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
In it, bro. In it.
Like, it's not like
I don't know,
Hitmonchan's
bro.
slow, it's base 76.
Scarf Hitmonchan.
And then I don't know why Zippy drafted Fortress when
You
he
spelled
has.
Fortress wrong.
I did. Ignore that.
I mean, to be fair, he's
Or-
been calling my team Wolverhampton Wooloo all drafts, so what can you say?
What was your team
I
name?
genuinely think that this was the best pick of
Wanderers.
the draft.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
your
it's the
team name?
Wolverhampton. The Wolverhampton Wanderers. Yeah, that's.
Hang on. The site might
Can
be
I get
wrong.
an F in chat?
Hang on, the site might actually be wrong.
Wait, it's the site? Oh, god damn it.
No, the site's right. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well,
Cool.
It's fine. Did he
Or
need
Zach
more
gives-
removal?
Zach doesn't give a shit about you.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't
Ward.
get to. Damn. I know
Ward.
drafted a Zapdos, so 6 I'll win.
Board,
Don't even
I'm
get
sorry.
faced
Where are you? You're still in the Twitch chat. Let me fix that for you.
Let me fix you.
Fortress, without HP Fire, phenomenal. It's great.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's Fortress.
Well,
dude.
I just didn't
they-
Rapid spin,
understand.
Volt Switch.
I didn't understand why.
Scarm and it.
Yeah, Scarm and
There's
Fortress.
worse things that exist. Oh yeah, why is he Skarmory and Fortress? Okay, that's a bad pick. Next.
That's why I was questioning. I was like,
He hasn't.
why-
He hasn't got the best fire resist either. Like, it's
He is-
like Mega
Pilot
Garchomp
Swine.
and Ashgren.
Board, what is
No,
your
Pilot Swine's neutral.
Board,
Dude,
what
he
is
is
your
incarnate.
Discord, or what is your Twitch
Ash,
tag? I cannot find
Ashgren
you
is
in chat.
fire resist.
Wait, what?
What is your Twitch username? Because I cannot
It-
find it in chat.
It's the same as my Discord name.
Board 9 something 56 underscore.
Okay,
Yeah.
there.
There's no,
Board 666.
there's no 9.
6886.
6886.
There, Board. I apologize for calling your team name the wrong thing all stream.
It's fine. I really don't care.
So the ice types continue this round, and we get the table.
Coffee table.
Coffee table goes off. So
Yeah.
I mean, it spins. It gets body press. It's just generally annoyingly defensive.
He's got 3 toes.
Are those toes, or are those part of?
I think
his-
so.
I mean,
I
it's
think so.
symmetrical between all of them, but I think that's more than 3.
Who said it was the Galarian Charm counter? That's a lie.
The what?
The Galarian Germantan counter. No, it's not.
Dorm gets fire moves.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna flamethrower it.
And Acorn, you finished off this draft. Talk to us about Mr. Irrelevant here.
Wow.
That's what they in National Football League. The last pick is called Mr. Irrelevant
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, basically.
No. Why would you call this irrelevant?
because it's the last pick in the draft.
Wait, you forgot to put my last pick on.
You didn't have a last pick.
I did, Azurill.
No, okay. The 1 point Mons don't count because I had to force those picks on, and then they got
They
dropped.
matter.
Oh yeah, where's my arching boy?
They
So,
got all
Genghis
dropped.
Khan here-
You didn't actually draft them.
Genghis Khan here was more of a wish pass and just throwing out toxics. And I had the points, and so I'm like, here, I'll just take this.
I'm
It was
fuming,
available. It was a normal type. You wanted it. You grabbed it.
It was
Normal
Get away.
type fake out. Okay then.
It was the best 5-point Mon left,
Good.
and I'm like, okay, I'll take this.
I disagree with that.
Get scrappy.
What? Hold on. I'm checking this now. What the hell was in 5-point? Because that can't have been the best 5.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the 5-point mods. I guarantee you there was
Yeah,
was
there's
the
got
best
to be
one
one.
Oh,
left.
no.
Electabuzz, Golem, Gorabis, Gotharita, Grand Bull.
Doesn't
Lantern?
look any good on my team when I have a Boltund.
Yeah.
So the guys are going to continue to debate that. I've got them muted right now from the stream, so well, it's just because I need to talk. I need to talk, and you guys are talking, and then can't be heard. So, anyways, I'm going to thank Slick and everybody else that joined me, Huff and Acorn and Board, and who else came on to talk? Savage talked about his pick. Luke's been here for a while. That talked about their picks. Thank everyone that has stopped by the stream. This has been Gamma's draft stream. Alpha will probably be next week. I'm going to try and host that one with Jake and Thriller. I'm going to unmute the guys so they can say their piece before we head out here. Anything you guys would like to add?
Genghis Khan
Can I
has
take
3
my
toes.
pants off yet?
Whether for an answer 9 5-point, Kangaskhan is not the best 5-point one available. Confirmed.
I would like to thank the Academy for having me on the stream. I am a very famous boy, and this